40 does 50 or 45, but I can't.
I maxed my strength.
Oh, you took a feat that gave you a +1?
All right. Last time we were here, the party, formerly known as the party, now known as the Watchers.
The watch.
The Watch.
Asshole.
I'm sorry. Hey, I got close. That's pretty good. So, the party, formerly known as the Watchers, now corrected to the Watch, found the Ghost Tower. Finding their way through the first couple of floors of the Ghost Tower, defeating a strange creature, gigantic insect creature, defeating it in battle, and moving on to the second floor, finding that to be an alchemy laboratory. A voice demanded that you brew him up something nice. Our resident cleric and apothecarist, Liam, brewed up a health potion and then spilled it, trying to bottle it, unfortunately. You have gone back to the Adventurers Guild and accepted your first quest. You have accepted the quest to go and kill the rats that have infested Lady Mistress Janelle. Mistress Janelle. They have infested her home away from home, her hideaway, down in the lower streets where she goes to be not recognized and to have quiet time to herself. You found your way over to said house, found a Agani guard keeping guard on the door to make sure that no one accidentally wandered in. You decided that it would not be a good idea to go in the waning hours of the day and into the night, and that you would rather wait until morning. You return to your tower out in the outskirts of the town. That is when you spilled the potion, and you have all decided to sleep through.
Bless you.
During your visit to this time in Uthaston, you have found yourselves being followed by a hooded dark figure who is seemingly, every time you turn around, or not every time, but enough times, standing there, having shot Jelly in the back with a poisoned bolt and warning him that if he wanted him dead, he would be. He showed up a couple more times, making a general nuisance of himself, but being incredibly hard to nail down. Cassius actually did a really good job of tracking him out in the corn as you guys were going into the tower for this night's sleep. And Cassius is like, I can watch you, you're splitting the corn, and he's like, you don't see anything. But Cassius had his number on that one. He was watching him go. But anyway, you are in the second floor of the tower, the armory slash
Barracks quarters.
Barracks, yes. Did I tell you guys the special thing about that? The barracks?
Yeah,
I know that
right now,
everything right now,
yes.
anything.
Due to the elephant being angry at you for leaving him outside again, every container, anything that contains something, you have found a strange padlock on.
And with my luck, Chicky's got a fucking chastity belt on in his lock, too.
I can just picture Liam's head peeking out the door. Cassius, get over here and unlock this damn thing.
Don't ask, just unlock it.
If there's two of you, it's double. Anyway, so yes, you have found that many of the items that you've looked at so far have had a strange lock on them. Cassius has made very short work of the locks, rolling very well and unlocking many of the things. But you have found that the trunks at the bottom of the beds all have a lock on them. And the door leading out even has a lock on it. Oh, you haven't gone downstairs yet to confirm that. Sorry, getting ahead of myself. But yeah, so you are on the second floor of the tower. You have just finished a long rest. It is the fairly wee hours of the morning. We're going to say that it is about 7 a.m. It's not really the wee hours then. It's about 7 a.m.
Have we been dropped out of the tower yet? That's how we've exited every other time. It's because it deposits us on the ground.
You make a good point there. So it's about 6 a.m. The sun is starting to come. As you look out, you can see the edge of the sky just starting to turn. And you know that your time with the tower for the day is limited. What would you guys like to do before the tower says good night.
I ain't got nothing to do. Just wait.
Oh, yeah. I need to go to an apothecary or somewhere, guys. When we get back to town, I gotta buy more ingredients if this place wants me to make another potion. I ain't got enough to make another one.
Alright, we can do that. Once we can take care of the rats, we can probably get that taken care of.
What? Yeah.
We want to get an early start on the rats, otherwise
Yeah, because
we're dealing with it.
we don't want the stuff in our bags, because if it got rat guts on it, it probably wouldn't be good.
No.
Yeah, good point.
Oh, I should have done flame blade. Oh, shit.
Alright.
Well, flame blade.
Because what you guys are going into
Things
would be a really
jump
good
around.
idea.
It'll.
You need some guns, little mama? It's early in the morning, but I got them out already.
Just hit them already. So much better than
Whack!
Who put these here?
Point,
blade.
point of reference, Gabe. The spells that you choose for that feat can never be changed. So we haven't done anything. If you want to make the change, I'll let you do it now.
Yes, please.
But Booming Blade is generally better than Green Flame Blade. But for the circumstance you're running into, you might be more happy to have it be the other.
Hitting one thing.
But you can never change it again, so.
What do you
Do the multi-attack. You never know when you need to target two people.
What, the flame blade or the green?
The green flame blade.
Booming Blade is going to do more damage overall, but Green Flame Blade has utility where it can actually jump to other enemies within 5 feet. So there's pluses and minuses on both of
Is
those.
there a chance it'll do it, or will it automatic?
There's a chance.
Oh.
It jumps to them and they have to make a save.
Screw that.
If they make the save, I think they take half damage if they make the save.
Is it or take damage? Because if it's guaranteed damage, then you absolutely take that every single time.
Yeah, because even if they make the con save, if they still take half. I don't
I'm pretty
remember
sure
the
it's
specifics of it.
What level spell is it?
It's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip.
Oh, then it's definitely gonna be a or take damage.
Green flame blade. You
No, because some of mine are
Unhit, the
or.
target suffers the weapon's the weapon attacks normal effects. You can cause green flame to leap from the target to a different creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of it. The second creature takes fire damage equal to your spell casting modifier. It doesn't.
It doesn't even save. There's no save. It just automatically does
So yeah,
it.
you just automatically do an extra 4 damage to anybody next close by.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty good. I thought it had a save. So yeah, if you hit, they take the damage. Then the creature you hit takes fire damage, and automatically anybody. Is it one creature or multiple creatures within range? A different creature of your choice that I can see. So you only get to hit one other person.
Well then, I'm taking booming because it does more damage anyways.
Fair enough.
I'm a mid-maxer, okay? I can't help it.
Hey, do what you do, man. What? Play the way is fun for you. Alright. So as the sun begins to crest, you feel the tower begin to shake beneath your feet.
Oh, little mamas, I guess we need to get out of here. Come on.
It'll drop us out, don't worry. It has every other time.
I prefer not to get dropped out on my ass. I mean, you may enjoy it, little mama, but I don't.
Then we go down to the basement, the
Let
first
me-
floor,
Let me pull up my clips.
and then we wait for it to open up.
Yeah.
So you jump down to the first floor, and looking at the front door, you see a large garish padlock on it.
I'll just walk up and pick it right quick.
Alright, roll these tools.
Who locked all the doors?
I don't know.
Who do you think?
Oh,
Looking, your pack has a lock on it.
18.
18, yeah, you easily pick the lock.
what the fuck?
You reach over,
man?
you pick the lock, it goes click, and you see the shackle open, and as it opens, the lock just fades away into nothing.
You need to get control of that elephant.
Put him down.
Put it down.
It's funny. Either I can control it.
So you step outside. As you step outside, the tower shakes and goes back to the tower token that you are familiar with. You are about an hour outside of town. The sun is just cresting the horizon. What would you guys like to do?
I'll take a big stretch and actually let Eldritch Blast go. And it goes twice as far as it normally does, dude. What the heck? Shut up. Shut up. There we go.
The elephant comes walking up. Just pets you with his trunk.
Shouldn't he be locked up too? Wait, he's got a trunk. Shouldn't his trunk be locked? I mean, if everything around us is locked, damn it, where's his lock?
His penis.
Try to load that sucker.
So we gotta eat breakfast here or eat it when we get back in town before we go kill the rats?
I want a fancy breakfast.
Well, let's go to town then.
Yep. Makes sense
I
to
got
me.
plenty of money.
So you make your way back towards town. Anybody want to accomplish anything before you go there? Sorry, Jamie, I thought you were saying something. Okay.
Just want to keep watch.
How far is the?
Try and look for this mysterious thing that's following
How
us
far
around.
up is the
Make a
sun?
perception check.
Okay.
How far up is what?
The sun.
The sun has just crested the horizon.
Can I help you with that?
We ain't got a whole lot of time. We need to
No.
get some rats.
But I can give you some guns.
I'll take
I was
guns.
going to
I'll always take
while we
guns.
go. Oh, I'm proficient with that. Okay. Look for stuff and
just
like herbs.
Okay. You are walking down a road next to fields of various grains. So
only a whole
you're
lot
not
of
likely to
herbs.
find much, but roll a perception check for me.
I want some guns.
It's an 11 perception.
Okay. I'll keep that in
Guns.
mind as you're walking through.
Which honestly, my
It's
passive
a bright
higher.
morning. My guns are out and shining.
You're actually paying it. You're like looking really closely, so the stuff you would normally observe is being ignored.
Yeah.
Oh, my guns are in good form today.
21.
All right.
Bad dice.
Going down through with a 21, actually.
Oh.
Going down through. On your way out last night, you didn't notice, but as you're going down through, you do see where there is a side. As you're walking down the pathway towards town, to the right side there is a cut out section where there isn't grain and a small wicket fence. And inside there are various herbs of healing capacities that seem to be growing in rows. So someone's herb garden has been put here. With a 21, you definitely find something. It's up to you what you want to do with it.
We'll see who that owns it. We can buy them.
I don't think we want to rob people yet.
No, that's why I said buy. There's nobody there. You find out who's there.
I just keep on walking.
Are there any farmers nearby?
This early in the morning, you don't see anyone at the moment.
Fucking farmers are out there.
That's a miracle.
You are looking at probably 3 miles of crop and grain. You don't see anybody around here.
They're walking.
Yeah, they're walking there and coming. We'll meet them halfway.
They're probably around. If you want to stick around long
I
enough.
don't think we.
No, we need to get to town. We
Yeah,
got
breakfast.
we got a short amount of daylight to get this
Our
thing
fancy
here.
breakfast.
Alright, so someone roll me a random encounter for a
Oh,
city.
me. Gabe's going for it. He's
Is it percentile?
happy to kill us all.
Yes.
Thank you, Gabe. We
One.
need someone as confident as you.
Give me another 1. 1's probably really bad. It's a 27.
27. Alright.
Man, we like a 27. I like a 27. This is a random farmer.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
That'd be funny. Random to a random farmer.
Okay. What this is may or may not come into play for a little bit. We'll see.
Nice.
And so we didn't even
Rolling
encounter
good
it.
today.
I
Following us.
will place it later on if I remember. That's the better way to say it. This is not a happens as you're walking into town kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
Massive dragon appears out of nowhere.
Let's go get us
The
some breakfast,
massive
little
copper
mamas.
dragon reappears.
My guns need to be fed.
Alright, so
Yes,
A sandwich.
Liam's finally talking about eating that sandwich, and it's time to move on into town. You do find your way forward pretty close into this door. You're staying fairly close to where the quest objective is. You do find that heading that general direction, you find a bar/restaurant called the Bacon Shake.
Bacon shake, nice.
A new chorizo quesadilla watermelon shake.
Find your way within this establishment. You find that they have a very interesting breakfast menu. Some local cuisine, if you will. Seems a little bit unusual to you, but nothing of amazing difference. They also have your basic normal stuff if you want to just get some basic breakfasts.
Yeah.
We're going fancy.
All right.
Are any pretty girls in there?
This Liam can't settle for one woman.
Liam really
No.
did.
No
I
one
have-
woman would settle for Liam.
To repopulate the world with sorrow followers.
Try a different method.
Why? It's not as fun.
Yeah.
All right. So
Be there for your kid.
But it's more effective
I
the other
will.
way.
All of
making
them.
your way into the bacon shake, you see a human man behind the bar top. He's wiping off mugs. You see that there's a couple of people sitting in a booth off to the side. Looks like a human family, mother, father, 2 kids, just kind of sitting there eating, keeping themselves. And you walk in and they kind of look at you and morning.
Morning.
Rolling one of my phone.
Is it
And,
really?
Yes.
My bad.
So
Why are you notified?
the guy behind the counter, he goes,
That's why you
"Hey,
Go to
welcome. Are you come for
go to sell.
the bake or the shake?
Breakfast.
Breakfast it is, bacon it is. All right, what do you fancy? You want some basic cuisine, or you want to try some of the house special?
House special.
In a sandwich.
Basic.
All right, so we got one basic, one house special. What about you 2?
A house special on a sandwich.
I'll see what I can do.
Give me the house special.
All right, so we got 3 house specials and 1 basic coming right up.
You want me to pay for yours? House special.
What is the house special?
Well, that all depends on the morning.
Why would you ask?
You never ask.
I will get back to you in just a second. Most people don't ask; they just order.
Kick him
But
out.
that's okay. Just so you know, you are looking at 2 silver for the normal, 5 silver for the house special. Is that okay with you
Yeah.
pricing wise?
2 gold for the 4 of us?
Yeah, well,
Yeah, that's really good.
That's fine.
All right, house special it is. All right, he goes on back
You
through.
paying Mr.
house
Moneybags?
special. Yeah, I'll pay for it.
Yeah, I don't mind.
You hear various pots and pans clanging.
Take it
I
out of your
figured the
cut.
bacon so it could be like bacon
Yeah,
and
sure.
eggs and some bread.
Take it out of your pockets
Um,
later.
As he goes back, a woman steps forward as a mid-40s human woman, and she's like, "Hi, every time someone orders the special, I get thrown out of my own kitchen.
Well, that ain't right, little mama. Why's he throwing you out your
no.
kitchen?
I make the basics. He's the special. I don't mess with the special. It's not right to mess with the special ones. Anyway,
Well, that's true, little mama. Personally, I wanted the basic. I just wanted to
besides,
know what the
my
special
husband
was.
doesn't cook often. It's nice to let him have his fun.
Can I
It's
get the
fun.
basic, little mama?
I paid for the special. You're getting the special.
You're gonna get the special,
Well, you
and
like
you're
it
gonna
enough.
like it.
Oh, God.
All right.
Not unless you want to get your
So-
own special or basic, and I'll eat
You
it.
find your ways to a table. The woman comes and serves you guys some fresh water. There's some lemonade available if you'd like.
You got any milk?
Take water.
Liam, we are in public.
From a cow, jackass.
You're offending this woman in her own establishment.
The water is free. However, if you want milk, it'll be an extra 5 copper.
That's fine, man.
Okay, I will go. If you'll excuse, it'll be warm.
That's fine.
Okay, so she goes. Ah, Bessie's gonna have a good morning, I hope. And she grabs a pail, walks out the front door and around the side.
Look, I want some milk. God, I gotta keep these guns up somehow.
Gotta keep them
So,
bones strong.
About 10 minutes later, she comes back around with a brimming bucket of milk, and she comes over and she goes, "Hold your cup out." And she takes the bucket and dumps it into it, and it's like almost steaming. This is fresh from
milk.
the teat.
Make a deck save.
If
Thank you,
only,
ma'am.
if only
Fresh
I
from
took
the-
chill touch, I could chill it for you.
Yeah.
You have prestidigitation.
That's okay.
Can I make things
It's
cold
good.
first?
You can
I think-
flavor them, I know.
It's okay.
I'll make
Flavor
I
it
do not
like
want my
ice.
milk
You know, I
I
think
do
you might
not
be able
want
to.
my milk
Because you can warm
flavored.
stuff up with
I
it.
think you can chill it.
Well, you can, you chill,
Chill,
warm,
warm.
or flavor up to 1 cubic
Okay.
foot.
Liam, you
I do not want my milk flavored.
No, I can make it cold.
No, I think it's fine.
Flavor that shit.
No.
I make it into. Why is it
No.
It tastes like sandwiches.
Spice the milk, spice
It
it.
tastes like
So she
pastrami.
pours you that. She takes the rest of it back and she goes, "Hey, this will
Why
make
is it-
for
oh, God.
some better pancakes this morning." And
Tangy
she
milk.
takes it, and as she goes through, the guy comes out these 4 he goes one at a time. He has to make trips. Comes out with these platters, and
God.
the platters
Money's worth.
you have about 15 strips of bacon.
Oh.
This is every platter is the same. So you have about 15 strips of bacon. You got about 10 pancakes.
Ooh.
You got somewhere around 6-ish eggs scrambled up with some sort of green stuff put on them.
I should have took
You
the
know,
rest.
various leafery things. You see a slab of what looks like ham or maybe sausage. You're not really sure. Like this is a meal for 3, but it's the platter. This is the special.
Wow.
Okay.
You want
And
to get guns.
and there's
Way to do it right
there's
here.
a steaming potato there that's split open with steam coming up out of it as well. He goes, "All right, one. I'll be back with the others." And he goes running
That's
back.
one?
What's the DC
Let
for the
me-
con save?
Jesus.
He comes back, and you wind up each of you with one of each of these. This is the deluxe. It's 5 freaking silver. It better be big.
Can I
What's the DC on the con save?
look
Take
to
the whole
see
thing.
like what it might be made of?
Which what?
The whole thing, like, just I want to just completely
Sure. Make a medicine check.
medicine.
Make a nature check.
We'll deal. Let's see.
Survival for those who are gonna eat the whole thing.
I can do survival.
I'm gonna survive.
I can do survival.
Oh, I've only got a +1 for
That's a
medicine.
21 on my survival.
Okay.
I got
Let's
it
see what I got.
myself.
On the cheese! That's a 13 plus 1, so 14 total.
Okay.
It's a 12 total.
Looking at this, most of this is a bounty of the land. Pancakes, the potato,
Just want to know
bacon's
the sauce.
bacon.
The sauce.
You know, the sauce does seem to be a broth of some sort distilled down from some sort of red meat. Looking at it, whiffing from it, you would wager that it's some sort of beef bouillon reduction sauce.
But it
sounds
all
good.
seems cooked.
Oh yeah, no, this is
Fully well. I mean, I'm.
the ham or sausage actually seems like it might be a little bit burnt on the edges. Like
Oh,
it's,
that's
it's,
that's
well,
the good.
right there.
it's well done.
a crunch. I love it.
So what am I rolling to eat that whole thing?
Are you guys? Who wants to eat the whole platter?
I'm gonna try and eat the whole thing.
I'm gonna eat as much as I can.
We're
as much
big
as I
boys.
could.
Big
All right,
We're big
everyone
boys.
who's trying to eat the whole thing, make me a con save.
Oh,
It's
God.
better than
I
survival.
did a survival 21.
Yeah, you'll survive.
Okay.
If you eat it all,
you
you
look
will
at it and
survive.
you identify all of the various ingredients. You even notice that the green on the scrambled eggs is actually like cilantro and chives. It's a mixture of various herbs.
I got Ember to help me. Ember's helping me eat the meat.
Then you may roll with advantage on
You
your
rolled
con
a lot
save.
better than
Hell
mine.
yeah.
That's a dirty 20.
Nice.
Mark one of my psionic die off.
Yeah, 15.
Con
15,
save.
good.
That is a 25
Very good.
for me and Ember.
Hey! I got a 7.
You got a 7. Okay.
Yeah, I rolled
Um,
really trash.
So
That's the same number.
you all managed to finish the whole platter.
Nice.
The
Ember's got a fat tummy.
Cassius, Liam, Ember, and Jelly, you have 4 temporary hit points.
Whoa.
Worth the gold.
Marks, you finish it, and you're like, shouldn't have ate that much. Your speed is reduced by 5 feet for the next several hours.
I'm still faster than the rest of you.
Yes, you are.
You're like, dum, 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 dum.
For how long?
for the next couple hours.
Oh, that's fine.
But you don't gain the hit points, and you're just kind of like when you move fast, you feel it slosh, and you're like, that was good, but
You don't have to come back to this place.
Now I'm rolling good.
Yeah, Ember loved it. All that meat. You got a fat tummy,
Here you
don't you,
go,
puppy?
Wendy. I think you need that one for these days.
Why?
That's the teardrop one.
Oh, yeah.
I just rolled it.
the guy says, I can't believe it. It's very
19.
rare that it's very rare that someone actually eats an entire plate, and each of you ate the entire plate.
Huzzah!
It's like the family of 4 over there only ordered 1 for the entire family.
Cowards.
You're like, yep. Good.
I'm big man. Big man.
Little big,
He's got,
little
he's
big
got
man.
bottomless
You're
stomach.
5'5".
You're 5'4".
I'm a big man.
Now you're 5'4". Why?
Big man.
So, having eaten this luxurious, wonderful meal, three of you feel, hearty and full, and you're like, yeah! And one of you is like, oh, I'm still good.
That bathroom better be within 5 feet of me.
Hopefully it ain't got
Papa
no rats
squat,
in it.
brother.
That's why the minus in movement. Need a bathroom, not fast enough. Oh.
I was like, oh, if I move any faster than this, we gonna have a problem.
But if I don't move faster, we're gonna have a problem too. Anyway, so luxurious meal. The bacon shake thanks you for your business, and you are free to do as you wish.
We'll head over to the quest objective.
Head over to her little house.
All right.
Yeah, we'll make our way
Her
in.
little love shack.
Y'all ready?
I need to go to the bathroom.
Love shack. All right, so you make your way over down through the streets, down a couple of back streets, and you find your way over to Mistress Janelle's hidey hole
Oh my
house.
god, it's gonna have a lock on it too.
That's
That's
no
fine.
problem.
You
It's
notice
literally
that
not gonna hit you.
there is an Agani standing at the door to the house. It's not the same one from last night, as he told you he wouldn't be on duty anymore, but he wished you the best of luck.
Is it one we've seen before?
No, this is a female Agani.
Oh.
Oh, here we go again.
You realize that the quest that we're doing is
Look.
already not advertising well for you hitting on this.
Look.
So,
Down
standing here,
shit.
what you see before you is actually kind of a bit of a rotund Agani female. She looks to be fairly thick of the waist.
Hell yeah.
Got ass for days. You can see that she's standing there in this red leather covering. And you can see that the leather is a bit stretched, where she's probably put on a little weight fitting into it. And she's standing there, and she's got this beautiful
She must finish
blonde
that
hair that goes down the back. As she's standing there, you see that she's actually right now braiding the hair. Seems like she just got on duty, and she seemingly rushed there and is currently braiding the hair and putting it down. She sees you approaching. She goes, "Good morning.
Hey there, little mama. How are you doing this good morning?
Ran a little late for work, but I'm mostly okay." She looks down and pulls the leather down where it's not quite sitting down all the way. She didn't get it on quite right. And she's holding her hair, and she's like, "Can I help you with something?"
I'm gonna slip the quest
Open
paper
the
out of
door.
Liam's jacket and be like, "We're here for the quest."
Oh,
We're here to kill some rats.
okay. Did you want to access the front door or the back door, or did you want to try the basement?
Oh, there's multiple doors.
Well, yeah.
She does the back door.
There's the front door that we keep here. Then if you go around, there's a back door that is very heavily barred and locked, because they're not going to put more than one of us to guard this.
Understood.
And then there's the what do they call that thing when you
Cellar.
open it up, the
Cellar.
cellar door? That one, no one's actually been able to get it open. It looks like it has 6 or 7 locks on it.
We're doing that one.
We just leave that one alone.
We'll do
Are
that
the
one.
locks on the outside, little mama, or are they on the inside?
How would I know if they're on the inside? I've never been in the house.
Well, I don't know
That's
if
a
you've ever
dumb
been
question,
inside.
Liam.
No,
Yeah.
we don't go in
Liam.
there.
That's a dumb question.
What?
Her eyes are up there.
I've been looking at her eyes the whole time.
Then you would have known the answer to that question.
How would I?
Nobody came out of the house.
You're a jackass.
I know.
Already made
Anyway,
that.
But yes, I guard the front, but the other entrances are available for those who are going to be doing the questing stuff.
I think we should try the back door. I mean, the cellar door.
Do be careful, and good luck to you.
Alright.
If you enter through the front door, I can assist. If you are going to be using any of the other doors, I can't assist you, but I will have to follow and make sure that the door closes without anything coming out past you. The door will be locked behind you. The only way out will be through the front door, and
Only
I
way
have to
out is
be
through.
very careful about
understood,
opening
little
it.
mama.
There's always a window. As you look up, there are windows on the second floor. The last group dove out. You see that one of them is boarded up. She goes, my understanding is the last group dove out that window. to escape with their lives.
So there's a basement,
First floor and a second floor.
second floor.
Okay.
Any balconies up top?
No.
No balconies. So
No balcony. This is like you're in the lower. You're not in the slums per se, but you're in the middle lower class area.
You're in the Mill Hill.
The fact that this
Nice.
has 2 stories, you would expect
It's a
there to be
miracle.
2 different families that live in this.
Oh,
Although,
I gotcha.
you know, it's one of those where
Apartment up top.
yeah, when you look around, you see that there are a lot of single stories, but the 2 stories, you can see that there's external entrances to a second story. This house stands out amongst the other houses because there's no entrance to the second story directly. You have to go in to go upstairs. And it's like someone has the money to have a second floor of their own. Like it stands out just a little bit.
Are the windows like
Sign out front.
covered
says,
from the
"Leave
inside?
bottom
Like,
Yes.
you kind of
food
see
here."
through them.
No, the drapes are drawn. The
Okay.
one you can see is boarded up
Okay.
from where someone dove out of it.
All right.
Yeah, we're going to.
I would say if I could see through one of them, I was going to try and climb up. But
Well,
if we can't
the
see
drape,
through them,
you can't see through them from here. If you were to climb up, you might be able to see between the edges of the drapes. You might be able to get a look.
I'm gonna take a little climb up the side of the wall and try and peek through one of the windows.
Yeah, I'll help you. I'll look through all any
Okay.
windows we can.
If he's going to help you, you will climb up on his shoulders to go see. Otherwise, I'm not sure how you get up the side of the house.
It's not boarded. So it's just boarded.
No,
Uh,
it's the
well,
side
it's
of
like
the
yeah,
house. It's just the side. I mean, it's not like there's handholds.
No, okay. I mean, I was thinking more so
I'll
like
help you out. Or you
yeah.
lift me up. I can look better.
I think you probably a better idea if you pick me up, brother.
I'll be investigating.
Look, y'all can argue over who's the top first.
Can I just climb the wall and let these
So
two
what's your
figure out
name,
what they're
little
doing?
mama?
All right, yeah,
I'm Elise.
Elise? It's
Yeah.
nice to meet you. I'm Liam.
I
Yeah,
am taller
everyone
than
gives me
Jelly.
trouble
so-
because I'm the Agani Elise.
Why would they give you trouble over that? It's a nice thing.
I randomly grabbed 2.
There's the Elite
same
Agani.
house.
I'm the Elise Agani, and
Devin.
Well, that's not nice.
I'm fairly new, but I think I might rise the ranks eventually.
How do you spell Elise?
Elise.
I will.
Yeah, I'll let Jelly climb up on my shoulders and let Jelly look in. Since I'm a little bit taller base than he is.
Okay, make a athletics check to hold him, and make a perception check at the window. Assuming he makes it first.
Perception, not an investigation.
Athletics.
You're trying to
Liam's
look
gonna stay
through
here and
You
watch
can
you.
investigate, but you'd be like looking to see how well the window is made.
I mean, we're trying to see how well this house is set up. That's what I'm trying to say.
Alright, well, if you want to investigate the house, then roll investigation. If you want to try to see what's in the house, roll perception.
You said athletics, right?
Yeah, athletics to
I'm
hold on.
going.
So that's an 18.
18, yeah, you easily.
Another die.
I'm going
You,
through the back door.
you lean over and he steps on the small of your back, and then he hops and you
Oh my
stand up and you
goodness.
land on
Wow.
Perception. Got a natural 1.
So you set up, and he jumps up and he goes, "All right, this window's boarded up."
Did we accidentally go in front of the one?
He rolled a
boarded up
natural
window?
1.
Damn it, Jelly! What are you doing? This is the
Shit,
boarded
you
window. You
lifted
dumbass.
me up.
Alright, I'm gonna
I
throw him
promise,
up.
little mama, they're not always like this. It's just too early in the morning for both of
I
them.
went to the back door.
It's fine. It's fine. They're not as bad as Garnillas was. So
Alright, I'll lift
Oh,
him
did they
up
try
then.
to get in here?
yeah, they're the ones that dove out the window.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Who?
Huh, we
Garnillas.
fought against them in
Is
the
it
last tournament.
Is that the
Garnillas.
first team that we
Yeah.
killed?
You fought Garnillas had the one that actually died.
Yeah.
I survived the rats. Yay, guys!
We don't talk about that.
Yeah, we don't talk about
We
that.
don't
I do.
talk about
Alright,
Garnillas.
I'm gonna lift him up and let him look through a different window then.
Yeah.
Alrighty. You try a different window this time. Make an athletics check and a perception check.
All right.
So did they do it before?
A natural 1!
So you go over, you're like, I will see everything. And you step on his back and he just crumbles.
What the hell, Jelly?
Can
I stepped
Can
off
I
of
climb
his
the
back.
wall?
You stepped perfectly on the edge of his back where it just the muscle kinked and he just and fell
Yeah.
over.
Can I acrobatics my way up the wall?
You can certainly try.
Oh.
You're trying to go straight up a flat wall of wood.
I'm
So
gonna-
you can
Joe,
certainly
grab a
try.
sill.
That's what I was hoping for was to try and get up onto like the windowsill and grab it.
There's no windowsill. You can try it again.
Like the
if
frame
you
of
want
the
to,
window?
you can make an acrobatics check. It's not going to be simple, but you can try it.
Why not?
So did they come out the window before the
Hey,
tournament or
man,
after
show me
the
your guns.
tournament?
I fall flat on my
That's the
back.
third
Natural
one.
one.
Not
Natural
last.
one. Liam,
That's 3 natural ones.
Alright, Liam,
That
show
one,
me your
that one,
guns.
that one.
Laying on my
You're like, I can do this just fine. and you go and you run at the wall, and you
just
go.
slip.
You go to put your
You know
foot
what?
on the wall to do the first leap, and your foot slips, and you just face plant into the wall
Yep.
itself. Just
And then
What? The front door is open.
Right.
30-20.
dirty 20.
Yeah.
So as you face plant into the wall, Marks comes running over, and he puts one foot on the wall, one foot on your shoulder as you're
Yep.
facing the wall, and he just grabs the windowsill and make a perception check.
Now I'm gonna roll.
Natural 1.
That's
pretty good.
16.
Pretty
16.
good. Pretty good.
All right.
Pretty good.
So looking in, there's not a whole lot of light, but in the little bit of light that's coming through the window, you can see through. There's just a tiny crack where you can just peer through, and looking through, you can just see. It looks like the ground is moving.
Okay, that's a
lot
lot
of
of
rats.
That's a lot of rats.
Looking through, you do see that there is like an easy chair. The light is hitting just the edge of an easy chair, and you can see that all the stuffing has been ripped out, and it's torn up really badly. You can't see much because the light's not shining. But what you can see, you see the floor like seemingly move.
And this is the first floor?
This is the second floor.
Oh, this
We
is the second
need
floor.
poison.
I'm- With my face in the wall and him having stepped on my shoulder, I'm gonna use my psionic power to do a recovery so I can regain one of my expended die.
Do the thing.
We need
Yes.
poison and food.
Well, we
Poison
got
the
rations.
rats. You don't.
What? Boys and the rats.
There's a lot of rats.
I'm
in
sure
there.
they tried
they're,
already.
they're all over the floor. Like, Jesus Christ.
So we need to be on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do we get poison?
I'm gonna walk around to the back to the cellar doors and inspect the locks.
Okay.
I'll head around with it.
Yeah,
Go
let's
around,
go ahead.
Because I'm
We're all
curious
gonna
about the
go there.
locks.
With my
We're gonna give the house a once around and we'll let you know which
my
one we decide to go in.
herbalism kit, you know, I'm proficient with it. Well, I know if there's any plants that are poisonous.
You'll
That
learn a
would be
lot.
more of a poisoner's kit kind
Dang
of thing.
it. Give me
There are a lot of
8
plants
hours,
that are
or give me a night of sleep and I
If
can
you want,
figure it
if you
out.
want to make a nature or survival roll, I will use that roll to gauge how much you know about poisons. You did live in the wilderness, so
Yeah.
I'm letting you roll because you lived out in the boonies.
It's pretty good. It's another dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You are aware of certain materials that you were warned when you were young not to touch or put in your mouth. You know what poison ivy looks like. You know what poison oak looks like. You know what nightshade would be like. Various well-known poison plants you are aware of.
Yep.
But the lesser ones, not so much. So you guys all are going to make your way around to the back?
We're gonna once around the house.
Okay.
I really want to get a look at these supposed lots of locks on the cellar doors.
Okay, so walking around the back. I'll be accurate. Won't that be a change? Alright, so walking around the back, you see that going around the side, you see that there is a stone-built chimney on the side of the house. Going around the side of the house to the back of the house, you do see that there are a double set of cellar doors in the ground. Looking past them, you see a back porch with 2 rocking chairs and a well of its own on this property. They have their own well.
Oh wow, that's
Like I said, it's
bougie.
you know, I mean, you
Oh,
can see
crap
it's
ton of
not fenced
smoke
in,
on it.
and you can see where other people would be able to access it, but it is technically a well of this
Yeah.
property.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not bad,
And yeah, and you see the back
Well, it's
porch
not that
with
bad
the
of an
rocking
idea.
chairs. Coming around the side, you do see. You good?
Sorry, yeah, we're good.
We're
Okay.
planning things. We're
Okay,
planning.
I just want to make sure I don't want to miss anything from anybody. So, walking around, going up to the cellar doors, you see that it has 4 padlocks, one of which is very garish and familiar looking from of your
that
own
one.
things. But you also see that etched into the doors themselves are what looks like etchings of other locks. So you have a clasp with a lock, a clasp with a lock, a clasp with a lock, and then the clasp with the garish lock. And then above it, you see just where someone's etched into the wood what looks like a padlock etching in the wood, and one on each side of the door facing each other. No clasp, just etchings in the wood.
I don't think she wants anybody in the text.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like it's some kind of.
If you want, you can look closer. You can do an investigation check to see if you can tell anything else special about these.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna need them. Gun.
So would be the perfect spot.
So 2 for the
Fill in
guns.
the bottom.
Investigation. That's a. I forget my plus is 0, so that's 18.
18. That's actually really good for the situation. Looking at this, you immediately just discount the one lock.
Yeah.
You know what that's
I can
about.
breathe on it. It's gonna go away.
Anyway, but you know what that lock is.
Yeah. Know that one.
Looking at the other 3 locks, you see that there is a very basic lock, a pretty decent lock, and then a fairly elaborate lock. But the thing that really catches your attention is when you look at the etchings of the locks. You get down and you're like, why is that etching? And you see that it's not a very well done drawing. Like it's not like someone took a set of wood carving tools and etched carefully the lock into it. As you look, you can see that it looks like a lock, and it's on both sides, but you can see that there's jagged edges, and you can see that it's definitely...
Looks like somebody did it in
You
a
look
hurry.
a little bit closer, and you see marks that look like tiny teeth marks.
Oh.
Rats.
18. Very good roll.
Ooh. The rats are chewing on the doors trying to get out.
In the shape of a lock.
Oh. Wait.
The Rat King lives in there.
Okay.
Yeah, we just smoke them out.
Not good things are behind this door.
My brother Peanut came up with a really good idea while you were fiddling.
We just blow a bunch of smoke down the chimney and suffocate them.
Or come through the cellar. Fill up the house with smoke and just wait till movement stops.
It's a lot of cleanup.
Yeah. There's going to be a lot
But
of
It's going to be a lot of cleanup either way.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's blood in all crevices.
Yeah, for sure. Well.
Would smoking the house out work?
See, wait, you said
I'm not sure
That's a
they
pretty
would.
good idea, honestly.
the etchings are...
It's
so the etchings of
definitely
the
the
lock
safest for
look like
us.
they
Well,
have
yeah,
teeth.
but
Yeah, we get
It
a house
looks-
set up
With your
outside
18
the house and just,
investigation,
like,
you're
get a big
looking
fire
at
going and
it's
a tent
they're
and
not
just
really locks, but the wood has
into the cellar.
Yeah, carved
has
into
carved into
Fills
it
up from the
a
bottom.
carving of a lock, but
I
the
mean, we could
carving
try.
seems to have been carved
It'd
with
take a
tiny
few
teeth
hours,
marks.
You know,
Oh.
we could like draw
Okay.
wood down
So
into the
with
chimney.
your investigation and your
Yeah.
passive insight,
Yeah.
you would gather
We
that
blocked the
it looks
chimney.
like some sort of small
And then
creature
every
has
so once in a
chewed
while-
the
Yeah,
wood into a shape of a
once
lock.
there's nowhere
Okay.
for the
On
smoke
each
to
side.
Go, it'll just go
Okay.
And
into
the
house.
doors close together,
Yeah.
and then right there
Well,
next to
fire
each other,
can't
where the
be in
doors
the
close,
house.
the two locks
Yeah,
are
they're
next to
just
each other.
right next to each other.
Yeah, so you got a lock, and then the crease of the door is right there together.
Okay.
I mean, there's air in the house.
So.
That's what we're trying to get rid of
Okay.
if we do this.
I
That
don't know
makes
what to do.
more
I just
sense.
came up with the idea. Okay. I don't know how to execute it.
I was thinking of like a toothy lock.
I
Or something.
hit
Like
things,
locks
okay?
with like
That's
teeth
not
on
it.
it for some reason.
No,
Yeah, it's-
you recognize that what was used to carve these,
Would be like rodent teeth.
you would surmise that
Okay.
some small creature chewed a lock symbol into this wood.
Yeah. That's odd.
It's the rat.
That's very odd.
And it's odd because it's not just like, oh, it chewed a lock on one side, it chewed it on both sides, and they match and they're lining up.
Yeah, that very much catches your attention.
Yeah.
With an 18 investigation, that was really good.
Especially considering I don't have a plus for it.
That just makes it really lucky.
I know. I know. That's what's good. That's what I'm happy about.
I think we should just smoke them out.
Yeah.
So we
Try
want to go
to.
through the cellar?
Pump smoke into the cellar.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she's not gonna leave the cellar door open. We've got to go in, and she's got to shut it behind us.
Not if she understands what we're doing.
He's right, you know. I'm not allowed to let anything be open. She's standing there, like, peering around and, like, going up front and checking.
Well, it's not like
coming
we're gonna
back
walk
with
away
the
from it. If anything happens, if anything starts coming back out,
The doors
Shut up.
can't be left open for any length of time. It's
It's the
I'll get in
rules.
trouble.
do you want the rats gone or not?
I mean, I do. I'm only supposed to let people in to go kill them, or not. I
That's
can't
wrong.
let a door stay open if they get out. From my understanding, Garnella said there was, over 100 rats in there. I can't let them get out into the town. I'll get in trouble.
Well,
Yeah, we can't let her get in trouble.
sounds really easy.
Oh my god.
Go watch the front
Where?
door. And we'll take care of it. You were just doing your job.
It's my job to keep an eye on anyone around the house too.
Well,
The non-charisma players, stop being charisma players.
shut up.
I can call my supervisor and
Get him down here. We got an idea.
then we can have someone watching both sides.
If he had a high charisma as a character, he would be a god, okay?
I know.
Like,
We got an idea.
You seriously want me to call my boss?
Yes.
Oh dear.
Do you want rid of the rats or not? This might be the way to happen. Obviously, going in and fighting them has not worked for anybody else. Why would we try that first?
Okay, make a persuasion check.
Alright, cool.
I can't help you because I'm not proficient.
In persuasion, I am. I'll help you with it.
It's okay, I don't have a minus anymore, guys.
You get
Things
help.
have changed.
How did that happen?
He got a feat from an elephant.
13 on the first dice.
You get,
Yeah.
I
you
thought
get, you
he
get help.
used that for.
Oh, you're giving me help? He's
Yeah,
giving me help?
I'm helping him with
Oh,
persuasion.
he's giving me help?
I thought he used
13
that
was.
for strength.
Yep.
Okay. She said, she looks at you, she goes, oh, I hope this doesn't affect my ability to rank up. Okay. And you see that she
Skill extra.
Took skill expert.
she pulls out a small stone, and she's like, and she squeezes it, and she goes, I need a supervisor at the rat house, please. And she just lets go, and she puts it back in her pocket, and she goes, now we wait.
Cool. So you can unlock all these locks?
No, just the front door. I can relock them.
That's what I'm here for. Is the cellar locks. That's my specialty.
Anyway, can we go back to the front of the house where I'm supposed to be watching?
Yeah, little
Sure,
mama,
sure.
absolutely.
Excellent, thank you so
We'll
much.
start setting up our
No
tent.
problem.
So you make
Set
your way
it
back around to the
right.
front of the house. About 20 minutes go by.
Jesus, wasting precious daylight here.
And
Big city.
It is a large city.
walking down through, you see
We'll take some fire from the other side of town. Bring it in there.
walking down the street, you see a fairly large man. You see that he is
He had
actually.
special.
I need to roll. I'm not gonna just choose who shows up. I'm gonna let the dice decide who shows up. It's too fun not to.
You gotta let him suck
where's
you
those
again.
notes? That's,
Hell yeah. And it's gonna hurt him this time.
Oh,
He's a barbarian too.
Oh, he's a poundy barb.
there it is. Oops. Yeah, the wrong set right here.
Got to roll all the 20s before we do anything.
In the last campaign, we fought the guy. We barely won, and then we did not gain benefits from a long rest, and we encountered him again. And he slapped me, and I took it.
Respect.
And he slapped the shit out of me.
They did kill his wife.
Kinda.
She kinda deserved it.
But
Okay, so walking up, you see in brown leather, human man, short blackish hair, kind of combed off to the side, just over his forehead. He's about 6'1", and you do see that he has locks of silver in his hair. Got some highlights in. But black hair with silver streaks through in various places. It's almost half and half kind of thing. As he comes walking, he goes, "Ha! Novice Elise, you asked for assistance at the house?" And she goes, Yes, Master Datzinger. these adventurers wish to open the cellar in the back, and I can't watch them with the cellar open and watch the front. So I didn't know what to do other than to call for someone. And he goes, I understand that. We don't have any keys to the cellar. If you're going to try to open that, you'll have to, break them, pick them. I can't let you break them because the doors have to be able to be closed, of course. But
Well, what we're proposing to do, since it's been apparent that nobody has successfully gotten rid of these rats by barging in, doing brute force and such, thought I might take a different approach and try to smoke them out, suffocate them in a way.
as long as they're all dead, that's all that matters.
So we're gonna have to have a door. I mean, obviously manned the entire time by pretty much the entire party. Nobody wants to be in the house while it fills with smoke, but we're gonna have to have somehow to get the smoke in. The cellar being probably the best option. So if we can get that door open, we just want to make sure it's gonna be okay that we all can man that door and leave it open for the time of smoke filling it in.
I understand. Very well. Novice Elise, you may watch them here. I shall stand at the front. And she goes, okay.
Should we block off the chimney?
My turn. Yeah.
So,
What do we have to block?
this Igani captain,
The tower.
Captain Danzinger, walks around the front, stays at the front as Elise leads you guys around to the back.
Alright, we need to get some
We need to block the chimney.
firewood,
Alright.
and we'll start setting up a tent. Get the channel going in.
How big is this chimney?
The chimney itself is a fairly large chimney. You see that it's almost a 5 foot, almost a 5 foot cube. You can see that it is meant to let a very large amount of smoke come out. You would wager that the hearth on the inside is meant for almost bonfire-like fires.
Alright, that's fine. Fine.
So two
Well,
two dire rabbit hides will cover the chimney top.
so, yeah,
No, wouldn't be able to do that quite so well.
the smoke doesn't just go out the chimney. The smoke's heavier than air. What
Your
pushes
base,
it?
your
What
base
pushes-
insight would tell you that you could probably fit down the chimney, all of you, each of you at a time, if you
Well,
wanted to use that as an entry point. But it's
a
a fairly large
Smoke
chimney.
goes out of a chimney because the fire's underneath it. The
Yeah.
heat is what actually brings the smoke out of the house. If you're just filling the house with smoke, the chimney's going to fill from the bottom.
Yeah.
So there's no real reason. I mean, other than to stop things from coming out.
Yeah.
Probably a good idea.
Well, someone would be man.
Someone doesn't even watch.
Yeah, someone can be at the top watching the chimney, making sure
Because if
nothing
you
comes
poke
out.
one down, it's going to take the next 4 down with it. Hopefully.
Who wants to get on the roof?
I mean, I'll get on the
I'm
roof.
gonna go ahead and start picking these locks.
Yeah, someone
Okay.
we need
Which
to
one
gather
do you wanna
some
start with?
wood.
Yeah.
I'll start with
Alright,
the
I'll
garish one that we know
Well, we
is
take
the,
the
because
elephant.
the
Go ahead,
elephant-
roll
Get
lockpicking.
a wagon full of wood somewhere.
Yeah, 16
Yeah,
plus
we need
9.
to do that.
Yeah, you look at it and you're
Should we
like,
wait for him
oh
to get
right,
picking
up
before we
to
leave?
the left, click,
No.
and it just
Fades away.
at least goes.
So we just go ahead and
How
need
is
to-
that?
We need to probably leave.
Don't
him
worry
with
about
it.
There's only 3 locks. Why is there?
Don't
Maybe
worry
I'm
about it.
remembering it wrong. Either way.
Because he's so good at picking locks that he threw one on there just to
Alright,
prove
which one do you want to do?
And then I'll start at the bottom one, then work
Okay,
my way.
start with the easiest, work your way to the hardest.
Yep.
Alright,
You
roll
should
for it.
go with the elephant.
That's a natural one.
Because he listens to you.
You go
I'll
to
set
the
up
easiest
the tent.
one and you're like, right, up to
Lean
the
here,
left,
come
and
on,
then
Lean.
click.
Alright.
Oh, this wasn't that
You're
version.
good
And
at
you
talking.
feel it just
Yeah.
tick.
We're both
And you're like,
good at talking.
that didn't feel good.
Yeah.
You pull your lockpick out and you see the tip is slightly bent, but not too bad.
Okay.
So it's your lockpick is
It's-
damaged. If you fail again, you might break your picks.
Yeah. Alright.
We'll just make it.
I'll try again.
Okay.
Another natural one.
You gotta be joking me. That's a different die.
You
That's
stick
another
your
natural one.
lockpick in there and you're like, all right, this time I twink, and you break your lockpick off. Your lockpick of your thieves' tools is no longer functional.
Okay. Can I ask Elise where I can buy some more lockpicks? Or would she know? Or would
I am one of the guards. Lockpicking is not really smiled upon.
but there's such thing as
You never left your
locksmiths.
keys at
though.
home.
There is such a thing
So
as a
it's
locksmith.
it's. I mean, do you know anywhere I could find locksmith's tools, something that I can just so I can get these open.
Um,
Otherwise, we're gonna have to try and brute force them off, and that's
I'm
gonna,
afraid brute forcing is not.
that's exactly.
Because if we break the door, then we can't close them. Not
Exactly.
really allowed to be a thing.
Yep.
If you were to head over to the commercial oh.
I mean, I can break just the lock. I don't have to hit
Is
the
a
door.
commercial
I can
district
I
on
can
fire?
rip
That's
the
on the
door.
other side of town, isn't it?
The commercial district is kind of on fire.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I forgot about that.
So
Lockpicks don't burn.
if you guys wanted to brave the fire, you might could find something in what was the
Go to the general store.
Well, we know that side of town's got plenty of
Man,
firewood.
we need to
What
go.
about the-
We gotta go to Sam.
We need Sam.
Sam!
Get Butters to bring Sam back.
Sam, bring us butter. I mean,
Butter,
bring us Sam.
Okay.
Me and
Like a
Liam.
good neighbor.
Me and Liam are off to go get wood
Okay.
with butter.
Make an
And
investigation check for wood finding. What are the other two you want to do while you're?
I'm gonna try and start setting up a tent so that we can actually have our fire shoot to get the smoke into the house.
I gotta figure out. How
So
to
we
get these
both
locks
roll,
open.
and
So,
hopefully one of us.
where's the general? Have we visited the general store?
Yeah, there's a general store along the main walk.
How far is it from here?
About
I hope
20
you roll better
minutes.
than
Alright,
me,
I'm
too.
gonna run over to the general store and see if I can find something that would work for
11.
these
Okay.
tools.
Full sprint.
So
Yeah.
you're starting to set up the tent. He's going looking for firewood. You go running off.
I'm making big fans as well.
The brown leather guy up front. He says, "I'm not going to stay here all day. You know, I have things to do. If you're going to be doing this, you need to do this. And now half of you run off.
We're working on it.
I understand that, but
I'm already gone. We're working on it.
You want me
while
to be
running.
prepared for something that was potentially not going to be okay? It's a lot of work to do before knowing that we can do it.
fair enough.
If you'd like, we can call you back here in a little while if you have more important
No,
things.
I won't be coming back.
Can you send someone else?
No, we have a city to take care of. There's only one guard at this house for a reason.
Alright, well.
You
I
have
need to cause a scene.
you have an hour.
An hour?
An hour before I have to go.
11 on my firewood.
Yeah, I got it too. So
Okay.
It can't be that.
With an 11, you find that there are various stacks of firewood next to certain houses. People have to stay warm at night. So there is firewood available.
We can buy it.
where's the general store?
He just ran off.
I'm running towards
We're
it.
heading behind him.
Will a general store sell wood?
Probably.
We're going to the general store.
While you're there, just take a look.
Alright. I assume I get there first.
We're going to need a lot.
Yeah.
Good thing we
Find
brought
your way.
butters. Butter, not butters.
Butter.
Buddy.
I love the butters from what was that movie called? With all the little dogs, all the little golden retrievers.
Airbud?
No, that's
Yeah.
the big one. But I'm talking about the little baby
Little
No,
golden
it was
retrievers.
one of the Air
I
Bud
don't
movies.
remember.
Air Buddies?
Air Buddies. That's it.
Yeah, I love butters because he's so fat.
He was adorable.
Okay. So you're setting up the tent
And making fans.
and making what?
Fans, big.
So we can get the smoke into
Yeah,
the
so we
house.
can get the fire going.
Okay.
Have you not ever made some smoke?
No, I understand, but how are you doing this? What supplies do you have that you're using to do this?
First off, I got our tent that I was making the canopy with. And let me see what all I actually have.
And there's the dire rabbit hides you can stick
That's on the
things.
cart.
Yeah, I had the cart when I was grabbing all the stuff off of it.
Oh, well then you got 2 dire rabbit
Sure.
hides.
This is not set up the same. There we go.
What, the app?
Yeah.
Okay, while he's doing that.
Yes.
You make it to the general store. I never described a general store clerk, so you make it inside. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for anything that could be used for picking locks. Lock picking tools specifically,
Okay.
or any
Make a
locksmiths. tools.
persuasion check.
Okay. I'm not picking those because they would screw me. Persuasion.
No, that one's gonna screw you.
I know, because I said something, but.
Oh no,
no,
it didn't screw you.
Did you get
Oh,
it?
yeah. 17 plus 3 for a dirty 20.
That's like your third dirty 20s night.
I know.
Alright, so the shopkeeper,
Third natural.
you very carefully like step around the subject. You're like, hey, I lost the key to one of my locks and I kind of got to get it off. You wouldn't happen to know someone, would you? And the shopkeeper is like, listen, buddy, if you go 4 doors up, there's an alley. Take the alley across town. You gotta go across town, and you're gonna look for a guy who just kind of stands on the side. He looks like a beggar, all messy and dirty. And tell him you lost your keys, and you're pretty sure they're around here somewhere.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. We walk in the door.
I start sprinting across town, following the directions.
So following the
to find this
directions,
guy.
you start running. All right.
I gotta
make me a
perception.
Make an investigation check. Perception, if you want.
Perception, please.
Perception or investigation. I'll let you choose. Because you're running, trying to follow directions, looking for a very specific thing.
Yeah. That's a 19.
19, yeah.
Forget
So you're like, you like cut a wide turn. You bounce off the wall going into the alley, but just barely. You're sprinting down through. You're like, and up ahead, you see this like dirty beggar guy.
Elbows to knees, gone.
And you're like full bore running, and you're like, you, and he's like, you're like full on like. Full on, he's like, where, and you just get up next to him, and you're like, he's just like, can you spare some coin for an old beggar man? And you see he's like looking at you like wide-eyed, like, what is going on here? But he maintains really like, can you spare some coin?
I lost my keys, and I'm pretty sure they're around here somewhere. As I give him 5 copper.
Oh,
I'm a cheap ass motherfucker.
Hey,
I see. I think I know where your keys might be, but I can't remember very well.
It's gonna be pretty pricey.
I give him a gold.
That's nowhere near enough.
Okay,
That's probably good.
So
I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna give him a gold first, and then we'll see where it goes.
You're asking for contraband here, man.
If he asks for more, I'll give him more. But
okay.
Pretty sure base it's like
Well,
50 gold.
What you
Ain't no
want
fucking
to do is, and he leans over. Make a persuasion check real quick.
okay,
You gave him the money. I'll let you have advantage because you paid him good.
25.
I get advantage for it.
Yeah, I'll let you have advantage on this because
I think
it's a good thing.
poisoners is 50.
He's seen how fast you can run.
Yeah.
Well, lockpicks are only part of the toolkit.
That's a natural 20.
Done
I nearly called 30.
Oh, very nice. Okay, so he leans over and he goes, I'll tell you what. If you go 6 streets that way, then 20 minutes to the south, and then you're going to turn around and go 3 streets back. And he gives you this like ridiculous. I'm not going to go through it because I'm not going to remember what I'm saying. But he gives you this lengthy set of instructions. And he goes, make sure that you bring 43 gold, 2 silver, and offer him a copper. Don't say what you're there for. Just walk up and say, I'm here to give you a copper. And hand it to him. And then jingle the bag with the rest of the money in it.
I start following his instructions. Can I make an insight check to see if he doesn't have anything on him?
Make an insight check.
I swear to God, if he does, I'm going to shake him down for it. Yeah, that's a dirty 20.
Again? Okay. You know, there's other numbers.
I
Alright,
know.
so,
I mean, I rolled them all last game.
So looking at this guy, you see this is an old man. He's not a normal guy looking, like pretending to be an old man. This is an old man. But looking at him, you can see that there's a sharpness in his eyes. And you can see that there's a wiliness about him. You can tell he's more than he appears, but he is very old. can't tell what he may or may not have on him. But you can tell that there's something not ordinary about this old man.
Stop fucking me,
What do I
man.
gotta pay you to not have to go that way to get these tools?
Oh. You want a shortcut, do you?
I'm on a time crunch, brother.
It costs a premium, you know.
Yes, I
Drop
know.
drow.
That's why
Okay.
I'm trying to hurry.
Do you just need to find your keys, or are you looking for your bag?
Just my keys.
Just your keys. Oh.
That's all I need. I pull out my I like pull out and definitely show him the broken tip of my tool.
He looks over and rolls that hand.
19.
19? Alright, you pop it out and you're like, this probably goes,
I rolled 2 natural ones in a row.
just the tip.
Just the tip.
I got that. He goes,
It's never
10 gold.
I give him 10 gold. I'm not
It's
even going
never
to try and
just-
You
barter.
hand him 10 gold, he pockets it, and he goes, thank you for your donation. And he turns around and he starts to walk away. And as he starts to walk away, you hear something jingle, and you see something hit the floor right next to his foot as he continues walking.
Alright, and I just
Oh!
kind of walk over and slip it off the ground, trying not to be too.
It's a new lockpick.
I gotta tie my shoes real quick.
Yeah.
So you walk over, you tie your shoe, and you pick it up, and it's a new lockpick.
Perfect.
Just the pick.
And that's all I needed. My torsion wrench was fine. I start sprinting back to
You're like,
the
oh,
other.
now that my shoe's tied.
Yeah, I had to tie him up so that way I could
Sorry,
run
doesn't
faster.
place plant.
Okay. So you start sprinting back.
Yes.
It's going to have taken you a total of about 40-ish minutes to go, because it's 20 minutes to the
Yeah, I
shop,
know.
then across town to this, and
Yeah.
then all the way back.
I know.
It would have taken you like an hour and a half if you followed the rest of the directions.
I know.
So you shortchange, you paid a little extra,
Yep.
and you save some
That's
time.
fine.
So you come running back. So in that time, what have you guys accomplished?
We went to the general store.
Yeah.
Okay,
Fireworks.
so you arrive at the general store and you see this dust cloud in the distance. You're like, man, someone's in a hurry. As you walk into the general store.
Hey there, little mama. We need firewood. What you got?
Oh, the firewood you could want.
How much?
Awesome. How much?
Copper piece per log.
How many logs do you have?
20.
Yes.
We need 20.
I think we need more
40.
than
All right.
We're gonna make a hot
So
fire. Get it going.
these are 1 pound logs.
Okay.
So they're not really like logs per se, but they're pretty decent sized branches. And you get 40 pounds of firewood for 40 copper or 4 silver if you will.
I'll pay him 40 copper because I've got 51.
There you go. All right.
Bedroll on a
Head
glaive.
Bedroll on a glaive.
Yep, good enough to.
All right. I can work with that. So you
That or I'll go find an
so
elephant.
what you're saying is that you set up the tent around.
The cellar thing.
The cellar door.
So that we can put a fire there. It'll catch most of the upward smoke, and then I'll waft to not only make a hotter fire to get more smoke, but also direct the air and smoke directly into the cellar. To
Okay.
fill
I
in
like
the
this
house.
idea. All right, cool.
Fill in the house from the bottom.
Okay, so you get all that set up, and then you just kind of sit around and like wait. You guys wind up making it back right at the 40-minute
Start
mark.
working
Right,
out.
it's about 5 minutes later, you're coming. Ah!
Oh, so that was you.
We'll start
That's
doing
me.
handstand
Did you see
push-ups.
the?
Just straight road
Make a
running.
con save for me.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Oh god. I know it's coming.
I'm guessing my full belly hasn't worn off yet.
No, by now it's no, not yet.
17.
17. You get there and you're breathing heavily, but you don't take a point of exhaustion. So good choice.
Perfect.
All right, so you guys all arrive back. Elise is like, y'all are strange, but that's okay.
Thank you.
I go right back to the back and start trying to pick that lock again.
All right, the easiest lock. Roll.
Now we're all.
Guns.
Okay.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
not a one.
It's not a one.
I was so
You
stressed for
to
half a
say
moment
it
there.
before he rolls.
I know.
So no guns on
yeah,
this
no
one.
guns.
Sorry.
It's still a 14.
14. Yeah. So this,
I was
this
so
one was
stressed for
DC
half a
10
moment. I
lock.
was just watching that die
So you
fly
just-
across the table. Like,
Click,
Not
and
one.
it, and you pull the lock off and drop it to the side. Elise comes over and picks up the lock, and she goes, "I have to keep track."
That's fine.
Guns.
All right, guns. Second lock. It's only one, but it's okay.
Better than none.
Natural 20.
That's
Dang, you should save that for the
You
next
just look
I
at
know!
it, You're like, now this one looks like about a DC 15. Click, done.
Alright. Third lock.
Guns.
It's a
Guns.
fairly elaborate looking lock.
That's a 2.
I mean, investigate first. And let you know what you missed.
Check for traps, probably.
You want me to let you know what
But
you
it's
missed?
too late now.
Natural 20!
Yay!
You want to know the total?
No.
31.
You look at this
I
one,
wanna
you're
know
like,
the total.
that last one was a 15, this one's a 20. No, 21. Click. And you're like this. And you just you get in place and you look away and you're like, yeah. And it just clicks open and you're like,
I love this job.
Alright, I'm lighting the fire.
Well, we still got this interesting lock. I'm going to try
You
and
better hurry up.
grab the handles and try and pull them open, knowing that there's still the 2 locks on the.
okay.
See what happens. I want to try and grab them and see if they'll pull.
As you grab the handles, you pull. They are very heavy cellar doors.
Yeah.
Like they are probably about that thick,
Yeah.
solid oak. They are. Make an athletic check.
Rich
We only need one open.
Guns.
Oh, I can help
Yeah,
you
I'll
open
take
one.
it.
I'll help you open a door.
Alright.
I can do that.
All right, so each of you roll athletics. One of you with guns.
Another
Hey,
2.
You need to roll something other than that D4.
I know. I need to change.
I'm pretty sure Jelly's good.
I got it. Gotta love these
That's a-
strength checks.
14 plus 4, 18 plus 2, dirty 20.
24.
Dirty 20 and 24? Okay. Perception checks from the two of you who are pulling.
Oh
Okay.
God, this is where I fall short.
Guns.
10 plus 5, 15, and I will actually go ahead and roll one of my sonics to make it another dirty 20.
Liam also said guns.
I didn't.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
You don't need
I
it,
said
Jelly.
guns.
You got a 4 already, okay?
Yeah, but I got a plus to perception.
I marked my sonic dive.
Hey, there we
So
go.
8.
So 8 plus 3. We're above 10. That's all that matters.
So an 11 and a...
Dirty 20.
Okay.
I know. I don't know what's going on.
You're making a bunch
Hey,
of
he got-
different
he got
rolls and you're still
naturals.
winding up with 20. It's
I
awesome.
know.
He got
It's great.
natural 20s.
Okay.
We're-
Yes, they're natural.
We're fucking.
Alright, so you each grab, and as you pull, something catches your attention. You whoa, 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 whoa! You hear not the hinges. You hear what sounds like a metal wire being drawn taut. You know the hum.
You check for
Whoa.
traps.
The hum that you get when you pull a wire
Yeah,
tight.
yeah.
You hear it, and you see a glint right in the crease between the doors, right where those 2 locks have been
Yeah.
gnawed. And you see
Okay.
that there is a some sort of wire going across the 2 doors just inside where those locks are
Right.
scratched chewed in.
Seeing that, can I try and disarm it?
How?
Or see if I can.
Let me look and see how it's made first, since you're
Yeah.
telling me to look.
All you can see is, and you can't see it. He points it out, and now you can.
Yeah.
But all you see is a very fine metal wire as the door is partially opened. And you guys are holding these heavy doors
Yeah.
to even be able to see it.
And
So
I'll-
I ain't no
So
problem.
you're holding on to it. You're holding on to it easily, but you're holding on to it, and you can just see that there's some sort of metal wire there.
Can I help him with the investigation?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, yeah, so
Are
yeah.
you trained in
I am
investigation?
proficient in investigation.
There you go. Yep, go for it.
He's just really bad at that.
Yeah, I'm really bad at it, but I'm trained in it.
As long as you're proficient, you can help.
Yep.
Hell yeah, I got it.
Double that once.
Don't tell me what to do, okay? That's an 11.
An 11. Looking, you can just see the metal wire. You can't see where it goes from or to. But as you're looking closely, you can't make out what this trap is. But as you're looking, you see down the stairs into just this tiny crack. But your investigation was high enough not to figure out the trap, but to see a little bit inside.
I mean, to be completely honest, this opening here is enough for smoke to go in.
So as you're looking in, you see there is a single rat who's standing on its hind legs with one leg up on its head, and you see this pink pulsing brain sticking out from its skull. You can see the white lining around where the skull has been removed, and its brain is there, and you see it looking at you. You see it investigating. You see intelligence in its eyes as it's looking at you like,
Kill it.
Hey, bud.
Do you tell me?
Get a little
'Cause
fire.
I can.
Yeah. We
Hey, bud.
we tell this to both
I'm
of
gonna
them.
talk to the rat.
Okay. What do you say?
Hey, bud. What's going on out there? Having a good time?
Wait a second. I'll have
Are you alone? Okay. Why are y'all here?
And
He's
you
a
see
rat.
it's like step back into the shadows.
Dang, I could have hit it with something.
I want
sorry.
to try
better
and
close that.
use my sonic whispers on it so I can try and talk to it.
Marks.
Yeah.
As you see your brother looking down and like saying something down through this hole, you feel this pulse of power, a throbbing in the small of your back, and then you feel it run up your spine, and you feel something in the back of your brain. You need to get in this basement.
Before it walks away, can I try and use my sonic whisper on it and try and talk to it?
How does it work?
don't
As
think
an
you
action,
can-
choose up to 2 creatures you can see, and then roll 1 sonic die for a number of hours. The chosen creatures can speak telepathically with you, and you can speak telepathically with them as long as you are within 1 mile. You and the creatures don't need to speak a common language to understand each other.
Okay. Yeah.
So, I mean, I'll roll to see how long, but...
Yeah. Roll see how long. It might be relevant.
5 hours.
Okay. So,
Alright.
seeing as you're right there, you look through, and as it fades into the darkness, right as its last foot is reaching the shadow, you reach out, and you're like, and you feel this. You're attached.
I'm gonna choose.
As it's fading into the darkness, can I pop dancing lights down there with it?
You are not at the door. You're not looking.
I'm gonna
through
hit
the crack.
Jelly
The
with
two
it
of them
as
were
well.
holding it open and looking.
I'm gonna hit
Okay.
Jelly with it too, so me and Jelly can
So I
both
kinda locked
speak
up
with
and-
the rat telepathically.
Okay.
Oh, well. It's a conference call.
Conference call.
There's briefest moment where you hear, but as you hear, you hear it suddenly stop. So you enter its mind, and you hear it's talking already. But it's like when you ease into a room and people are talking, and then they realize you're there, and they're
Yeah.
so you get that from this rat. Okay.
What are you?
But as you step, before you get a chance. So as you do this, the two of you are clicked in, and all you hear is, "Very well, I will watch them, master." Oh, and then silence.
I told you it's a rat king.
You heard that too, right?
I felt that.
All right. These things are very intelligent. These things are very smart.
So, smoking them out might not work.
Hey, I mean,
Smoking things out works anyways, but
just because
this
you're
is
smart
gonna
don't mean
be
your lungs are better.
interesting.
Sure.
Let's get this party going.
Let's see what this trap does. I'm gonna take a step to the side,
I'm gonna hold a log up in front of my face.
and we're
Cut the
Jelly
wire,
yanked
cut the wire. Get some
Oh, yeah.
skeezers in there,
I'll,
cut the wire.
I'll use my I'll conjure a sonic knife and try and cut the wire.
While I'm holding the door.
You sure?
Holding the door.
At this
Meanwhile,
point, yeah.
I am
At this
1,000
point,
feet
yeah.
away.
Alright, so you
Knock it out.
look down, and your shadow goes
I'm back.
and holds a knife up,
I'm
and
back.
you just
All right, little buddy.
you didn't hear the DM ask.
I'll hold.
You can't
I
back
see
up
it.
because
Watch
I
it.
see him doing something stupid. I'm backing
Yeah,
up.
I'm gone, man.
Come on, kids.
Come on, watch out, Jelly. I'm cutting this thing.
okay.
I'm here, buddy.
So you reach in and you get it on the wire.
And I just
And you
do one of those.
I can see it coming.
Okay,
I'd taken a step aside, so
I need you take a step beside.
I was holding the door this way. I step kind of catty corner to it, and then pop the knife.
Okay, because of the size of these doors,
It's gonna be difficult.
you're
to do
still
that.
in front of them
Yeah.
to cut it.
Okay.
You're off the side a little bit, but you
Yeah.
okay. So as you draw the knife, you feel a tension in the wire. You're like, oh yeah. Pink. I need the two of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Woo! Yeah, baby. Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure I got it.
24.
Oh, nice.
17.
Okay, so you'll take half damage. You'll take full.
Oh.
Do you have evasion yet?
I do have evasion actually.
So he takes-
Well, no wait,
No, you don't.
no, I have disengage, not evasion.
Yeah, no, you ain't that high yet.
No, not that high yet.
Okay,
I
so
think I get that at 4 or 5. I gotta check. I can't remember.
You definitely want it.
I want it. I need it bad. This character.
Oh, you're
needs
taking more than 13.
Okay.
Really bad.
You're taking
so
27.
full damage is 26. Half
so
damage
close!
is 13.
Okay.
You
That's half health.
as soon as you click it,
13.
the doors fling open, impacting both of you. You both get ejected backwards. You go flying. You go flying about 15 feet back as these doors slam into you and go whoa, and then they slam back closed again. As you guys take that damage and go flying backwards, and Elise is like, "Oh,
I knew they were stupid.
what? Yeah, we're gonna." She walks over and like clasps him as he's about to lock the locks
No,
again.
no. I gotta do this. There was only one cord.
There was a cord?
You didn't see him trying to cut it?
All I know is he stuck his knife thing.
Yeah, we're trying to disarm it. It
Yeah.
obviously is disarmed.
Can I? Before she? Can
Make a
I?
persuasion check. She's
That's
got
not a persuasion, that's the fucking truth. It's disarmed.
I'm not saying roll deception, am I? You're
I'm
trying to
giving you
persuade her not to lock
help
it
it.
back
You
after
get
what
help
she
with
just
it.
saw.
You get help with it.
Yeah, the two of you, she's about to click the lock closed.
Alright. 15. Is that 15 or 14? That was 14. 14.
She's holding the lock and she's about to click it closed. She goes,
Let me at least check and see if it's trapped again.
I don't think it's trying to get the door locked.
Well,
Captain Dadsinger, can you please come back around?
the
Yeah, that's why you gotta be
this
useless.
guy.
like him.
So she doesn't lock
Out
it.
the fucking mouth.
But
Get out the
the
way.
captain comes back around and he goes, "What?
We're gonna try.
I'm about to have to go." And she explains what she just saw, and he's like, "Well,
At least we got back up. Come on, let's see if there's more.
see, now I wish I had
I'm
stayed
opening the
back
doors.
here because that would have been a great show. You go watch up front. He like
I'm opening
comes
the
over.
doors.
He like leans up against the
Like
well.
that singer guy.
He leans up against the well, and he's just watching.
I just want to lift the door up just enough to see if the wire's still there.
Okay.
If it's
What could
So,
do?
if it's gonna pop again.
you find that you don't need the athletics check to open the doors anymore. They are
Okay.
significantly lighter. They are still heavy as hell,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
you feel like there's a weight that's been taken from them. They're a lot lighter than they were previously.
Yeah.
As you pull, you look and make a perception check.
Okay.
A swarm of rats come at you.
17 plus 5, 22.
Looking down through, the wire is not there currently. However, with a 22, which is a good roll, you see a swarm of rats, would be the easiest way to say it. Looking down through here, you see, with that perception, I'll even tell you.
369.
You see a swarm of 24 rats. And these 24 rats are all moving around, and you see them pulling a wire. These are normal rats. You don't see any skulls.
Yeah.
You don't see any brains.
Like regular size rats?
Yeah,
Or
they're
like,
just
like large New York rats?
Yeah, large New York rats. No, small New York rats. They're not even that big.
Not even that big.
They're not even that big, but there's 24 of them, and they're swarming around, and you see them, like, dragging a wire towards the door, and they look and they see it open, and they drop the wire and skitter away into the darkness again.
Okay.
So they were about to take it back.
They were fixing to trap the store again.
Yeah.
There was
Now, like I said, these are not, you don't see brains out of the
Yeah,
heads
yeah.
of these. These are normal looking rats.
there was 24 normal rats.
Which, by the way, the single rat that you saw previously was also a normal sized rat. They're
Oh,
not
really?
giant. No, they're
I
little.
thought they were bigger for some reason.
No. They're small rats.
Okay.
Cool.
So I tell Jelly that
About the
there's-
size of a newborn kitten.
Yeah. And then I'm guessing you two have come back, or are y'all still gone to the hills?
No, they got back with the wood already.
Yeah.
Well, no, they said they were.
Oh yeah, they
Well,
stepped
step back so we
and
didn't get
killed.
and rightfully so, because whack, woo!
Yeah. And I tell them all what you told me, that the rats and the numbers and the size. and
I'm about to
everything.
start smoking them out now.
Yeah. So we'll
Getting the
Well-
fire going.
peel one of the doors open, at least for now.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna open one door all the way.
Yeah. Open
Yeah.
the.
Okay, so you open one door
And
all
I'm
the way.
just gonna have knives ready in case something starts trying to come out.
Okay.
We're gonna start a fire. Start
Right.
getting her smoky.
So you start the fire.
Can we hear anything from the other rat still, or is it just nothing?
Radio silence.
Radio sound.
You heard
Yeah.
heard a piece of a conversation, and now there's nothing.
Yeah. There's a master.
But you haven't tried to talk
He'll
to it.
slip out soon.
What? I through the connection. I ask, what are you? What are you guys? What are you doing here? Why are you here?
Okay. Make a persuasion check to see if you are persuasive enough for him to answer.
I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna help him out.
Are you proficient now?
I am proficient.
I'm proficient. Are you helping me?
Yeah, I'm helping you out. I'm gonna go yeah in the background.
What did you take expertise on?
Oh God, is that
It was worse. It's a 4 and a 2. So 4 plus my thing is 7 plus. I'm gonna use a die.
No, 'cause I know
Actually, no, I'm not even gonna use a die. I'm gonna save my die.
I'd say you only have like 3 left, right?
I've got 2 left right now.
Okay.
Because we haven't had a short rest, so if on a short rest I can
Intimidation.
do another regeneration. But
Yeah. Gotcha.
so it's just a 7.
7.
persuasion.
You feel the mind that you're attached
I
to,
don't like naked.
but you
it's
also
nothing.
feel an absolute reluctance to even think while you're attached to it.
Okay.
Mirror. Mirror.
Alright, so the one door is open. As the one door opens, you see Captain Datzinger like pull a blade, and he's standing there, not like alert. He's still leaning back, but he has his blade out of the scabbard at the ready, and he's readying for action in case it's necessary. The door stands open. You see that there are about 10 steps that lead down, and then there's the edge of the steps and about 5 feet of light, and then shadow.
You want to hit your lights
Yeah.
down there,
Shaz and lights down there.
just so we can try and see some.
You don't want to see the horrors. Keep your eyes closed, Missy.
Okay.
I'm holding out just blast.
Of all the ways I planned for this to happen, I did not consider this possibility.
Smoke's pouring in. It's a big house though.
I'm standing there next to the door in case I need to shut it. Rat quack. Rat
Quack.
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 Rat quack.
Quack quack. Quack quack.
That's what it's gonna sound like.
I'm just scream a honk. Close the door. Hit him with the goose call.
I have to.
Have to check.
Oh,
Oh my wrist.
I know, I heard that.
Dude, tell me why I took a nap before we came here. Tell me why in my dream during my nap, my knee,
Rubbing it.
Yeah, I know, right?
like in my dream, I it's like I was sitting on something and like I moved my knee, and tell me why it sounded like the most satisfying pop from your knee, but the feeling when I was dreaming was that of my knee coming out of socket.
Okay.
I believe it.
Do I need to make a perception
Not
check to see
how
what I
planned
see?
it. No, there's no perception check.
It's
Yeah,
obvious.
because there's 57 rats coming at you.
It's one rat.
I honk and close
Okay.
the door.
So
84 and a half
for the purposes of this, I am going to need this. Can you guys just look up for a minute? Just don't look at what I'm doing here.
No promises.
I can't read upside down. I'm going to read the question again.
We got urgent. It says
We gotta find our
Amazing
what's
power.
Just
what
like
is his
Lord.
name?
Power.
The
power
little
something.
gnome motherfucker.
Oh
My
yeah.
neck
Doesn't have
hurts.
motherfucker.
What is his name?
Hang on. I got it in my notes.
Okay, you can look that up.
Yeah.
All right, so
Soren Creston.
Yeah. Kristen,
Wait a minute.
yeah.
Oh, tell me why it's the same name as the Spectre from the first Mass Effect movie.
his name was Soren Creston.
Well, his first name was Soren.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, holy crap.
I don't think his last
I
name
have
was-
accidentally pulled whole names from things that I've known nothing about before. Okay, so I need to know where you guys are in relation to these set of steps.
Ready?
I'm-
Eldritch Blast.
I opened the right
Well,
side
I
door
had
and
to
I'm
go
standing
up
right
to
back
the-
there. Right side.
Technically, there's a fire right here.
Him-
There's a homie right here.
Yeah.
I had to walk up to it to put
I'm
those
right here
things
wafting.
down there.
Here's your fire. To make it easier.
Alright. She's right there with her hymns. There's me, and I'm sure he's over here standing out in the background
Says
making
in
sure
sorry,
that
sorry.
nobody's coming out the chimney.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, I said I was
and
gonna do that.
Basically, so
Would somebody
I'm just gonna choose a random
You can
guy.
Uh,
Here is Gilbert.
How tall is the roof?
I'm sorry, Captain Danzinger.
How
Yeah,
tall is
that's
it to
it.
the roof?
So he is standing here, leaning up against the well. You guys are around this here, but it's technically by the stairs, so I'm letting you use this instead. Okay.
How tall is this house?
10-foot ceilings on each floor, so 20 feet up to the edge of the roof.
Perfect.
I'm gonna go to the roof. I'm gonna teleport to the roof.
Okay, so you're up on the roof.
And I'm gonna watch the chimney for if anything is...
Okay, make a dexterity check. Just a general... just roll d20, add your dex modifier, and see how well you maintain footing on the roof, just so I know.
Josh is gonna screw me. Oh, he didn't screw me. That's a 21.
Okay, you're fine. If you rolled like a 5 or below, I would say you have a very hard time staying up there, but you're good. Okay, so you're standing out there. You are on the roof there.
He's in the void.
I mean, technically speaking, you're next to the chimney. Okay, so the three of you around the door, you hear... Has anybody watched Star Trek?
No.
Okay,
Yes.
never mind.
which piece of
She,
stuff?
I know she could do it. Has anybody dealt with the Borg?
Nope.
I know about them. Yes.
Okay.
Borg
When
water?
when the Borg speak, you hear one total voice, but it's an agglomeration of other voices.
Yeah.
So you hear all these voices as one say the same thing.
Oh.
So if you have a large crowd of people who chant the exact same thing, you hear all the different voices, but you hear one
Message.
sentence. Okay? So standing around there, the three of you in your minds hear, "You will not leave alive. We will not be messed with. Our mission is clear. Leave or die." And you hear that in about 27, 28 different voices, but that is the message you get.
But what's the mission?
Okay. We all hear this?
Can I?
The three of you, Marks does not.
Can I say it through the psychic whispers again? Can I try? Can I ask, what is your mission?
Okay, so you're attached to the single rat.
Yeah.
You hear nothing back.
Need some help. I mean,
Can I roll? Can I try it?
we
Can I
might,
persuade him?
we might be able to help you with your mission.
You
You
say it
know,
out loud or in the telepathy?
telepathy to the rat.
So help him
Okay,
with it.
so you can
You
roll
need
with
to know.
advantage because he's helping.
Need to know why.
Double nat
What the
ones.
fuck?
Double nat ones.
Double
Okay.
nat ones.
What the fuck?
Okay, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wow.
Well, it was good
Okay.
playing with y'all. I'm gonna.
Both of you.
Damn it.
You're both in the call.
We're both in the goal. Okay,
With a
yeah.
double
At least
nat
you're all
one.
good.
Yeah.
A wisdom
That's a
save.
19 wisdom save.
Okay.
It's because I rolled them together.
A 19.
They both been
Both
doing.
19s?
Yes.
Really?
Those have been doing good for me. It's because
Okay.
I rolled them together.
All right,
That's what
so-
screwed me.
Did we win?
Do we win?
You hear, you know, feedback on a speaker, right?
Mhm.
If you hold the microphone next to the speaker,
Oh,
so
God.
you get that.
Oh. God, that
You
hurts.
hear this feedback in your mind, and you're like, ah! You both resist it, so you don't take the psychic damage. But you hear this, and you're like, oh God, and then you feel the connection sever.
Well, that's new.
Come on now, we're just trying to figure this shit out.
Well, I mean, they could. Anybody can leave at any time, but.
No, this was a
But this was a forceful
severance.
Yeah.
Something cut the psychic
Connection.
link between you and them.
Okay.
And not only that, but you two are no longer connected.
Okay. So they broke the connection
It
entirely.
broke your ability off entirely for now.
Okay.
Had a blackout there.
That was interesting. Okay.
Do I hear anything?
Do we see any rats down
Steady
in
pumps of
there where the
smoking,
light
man.
is?
Okay, so you put your dancing lights.
Yes.
As you throw the dancing lights down in, that's when you hear this voice.
Okay.
This cacophony of voices that say one message.
All right. And when they say that, I'm gonna go, "Oh, little mamas, what the hell?"
Okay, so you're wafting smoke this entire time?
Yes.
Okay, make an athletics check. Because you're swinging your bedroll on your iron glaive.
Hell yeah.
Do I hear anything in the chimney?
13.
13 athletics check?
Yep.
Okay. You're blowing the smoke. A lot of it's going out and around, but you see some of it going down through. You are cutting up your bedroll. But you're doing a good job. You're destroying the bedroll.
We don't sleep.
Okay.
I could trance in the bathroom if I wanted
So smoke is going down into the hole, so your dancing lights aren't going to be very effective because the smoke is going to be covered.
Yeah, but
That's
we
fine.
could at least see what was down
Movements.
there before.
But looking down through, you do see about 50, 60 rats, 2 swarms that are that came together, and you see them like surge towards the steps and stop, and then you see them backing away, and the smoke starts to come down, and you see a couple of rats.
Yes.
You make a wisdom save.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Who's gonna screw me this time?
Do the blue dragon eye one. Let that one screw you.
This one rolls really bad. It's a 12.
That's pretty average. If you ask me.
Oh, that was an natural 20 right after.
Oh no, that's a bad whisper. Alright.
I really like that knife.
I know, these are really cool. I just bought them on a whim because they were like
Okay.
$8.
The dancing lights flow down, and you see it's illuminating, but you see mostly smoke. It's like putting your high beams on in fog. So you do see these rats, and you see one of the rats and fall over, seemingly unconscious from smoke inhalation. But the rest are backing away slowly.
I get off the roof.
Okay, how?
Acrobatically.
Okay, so you're just gonna whoop! Alright, so make an acrobatics check.
Where's my acrobatics? Dirty 20.
Okay, dirty 20. You kick off the chimney, cut a backflip, and shoom, superhero landing. You land right next to them. You're like,
Bye. Well, bye. What's up, home?
What's up, my guy? What's up with the roof?
I cast invisibility on myself.
oh, you have that?
Yes.
Oh, nice. All right, cool.
I go
So
into
he
the basement.
3-point lands beside you guys, and then he just stands up and vanishes. As he's standing up, you see his form just shimmer and disappear.
I go into the basement.
Okay. He's invisible. You have no idea what just happened. He
Well,
didn't
he's
say
walking
anything
through
to any of you.
Do I see
However, I need a perception check from the 3 of you.
him walk through the smoke? No, I don't.
18.
Okay.
12.
Got it.
12.
Okay. 12 is high enough. So, as you're standing there, you're wafting and the smoke's going in, and you see the smoke is seeping in, but then you see the smoke part, and you see a outline in smoke of someone descending down the stairs.
About how much smoke do you think actually got in there at this point?
You've been doing this for a good bit. It's pretty hazy down there. You're gonna have. It's going to be.
My dancing lights would be gone by now because they're on.
It's going to be lightly obscured. You have disadvantage on wisdom checks, and your light is actually going to work against you.
Well, it's gone now. It's only a minute.
Got it. And if you stay down here long enough, you may start having to make con saves to not have smoke inhalation problems.
That's fine.
But you see the smoke part, and he just steps down through. He's invisible, but you saw something disturb the smoke.
Was the
Based on the fact that you saw him 3-point land and then fade away and immediately saw the smoke part, you know what happened.
I'm gonna hand my glaive to Liam.
is the floor of the
what do you
cellar
want me to do
stone
now?
or dirt?
Keep wafting.
Dirt
Going
floor.
in.
Dirt floor? Okay.
Yep.
Don't you want us to go with you?
It's more of a
I don't
root
know.
cellar
Okay,
than
yeah.
a stone cellar.
I don't know. I'm gonna run in and oh my god, where's it going?
Okay, so 2 of you have gone in.
Yeah.
Others?
I'm gonna stay here with
Hey,
stay here with
keep
Liam.
doing this, but shouldn't we go in after him?
I think we'll wait until they start screaming.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
run.
but it's boring.
That's a statement right there.
Can I close my eyes?
Just running there. I'm like, come on, where's my brother?
Can I scream? Can I holler after Jelly? What are you doing?
So
I need a concentration ring.
I got you.
you see him do the 3-point landing, shimmer, and you see the smoke part. Immediately, you see Jelly go, and as he goes down, you see the smoke part for him. And as the smoke parts, you see him fade into the smoke, but his form fades away in the smoke faster than you would have expected. You lose sight of him before you figured you should have.
Can I try and holler at him? What are you doing? Do you need help?
Jelly?
I don't know.
Do you want help?
Okay, so I need perception checks from the two of you since you've run down into the basement and the smoke.
Perception.
I don't have I don't have rat swarm minis. I was gonna get some, but they were. Yeah. Anyway, I didn't.
17.
It's disadvantage because of smoke.
13.
15.
13 and 15. Okay, that's actually good enough. So, going down in there, the previous sightings that you saw of the rats, you see that there is a swarm of rats here and over here. I'm using a beetle and a unicorn rat.
That's a sick beetle.
It's a unicorn bunny, technically. So the two of you descend as the others are standing here. You get down to the bottom. Who's going? Oh, yeah, he went first. I don't know. Who's going first? He went first.
Yeah.
Sorry, doing a thing.
Yep.
So you get down there, and immediately in front of you, you see, amongst the haze of the smoke, you see this writhing ball of rats, and it's literally they're crawling over each other, constantly going for, they're like round and around and around they go. And then as you step in, you see them writhing, and they as they come towards you, and off to the side, you see another writhing ball that stops and backs away, and then slides back into the smoke and vanishes.
So, do I see
I need
a certain
initiative.
item?
Damn, they saw you because
You don't see it. You feel it
Okay.
in the back corner, and it's moving.
What, over here or?
Back.
Go ahead and pull the paper. It's fine. You're not gonna see anything special. Over here toward me. Yeah.
Okay.
You feel it in the back corner, and you feel it start to move across to the other corner.
Oh.
Alright, so initiative rolls.
18.
9.
Okay, we're sticking with normal.
Once I hear the sound of them kind of starting to hit stuff, I'm gonna.
Oh, you guys get initiative rolls too.
Okay.
If what you do with your turns is up to you, but I need you in this so I know what to.
Still
20. Actually,
Why do you still beat me?
yeah.
He's got a plus 10.
I rolled a 14.
Yeah, it's because I have a plus 10.
18.
14 for Jelly. Marks.
18.
9.
Okay, which one of you two has the higher dex?
14.
18.
Okay, so you do. Okay, so we've got.
Fucking beans.
Baby, Wadey.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Got the beans.
Beans. Beans.
Yeah, that's my voice for
What
that.
the fuck? Beans.
That's all I say for the rest of the campaign. Beans. Give them the beans. I love me some beans. On my toe.
Bang toe.
Alright, so, Cassius, you see them disappear down in there. You yell, do you need any help? And you hear back, I don't know. What do you do?
I'm going to wait until I start hearing the sounds of them fighting.
Okay.
Once I hear them start, slashing or hitting or cussing, I'm going to start going down. Because then knowing them, they're going to be, damn you fucking rats.
No, it's jelly.
Yeah, I'm going to hear Jelly start cussing about the rats, so I'm going to wait for that before I start heading down.
You better start working out those teeth, kid.
and pierce it. Ah!
Can you pull the map towards you just a little bit?
Yes.
Al? There you go. I zoomed in the camera so we can see a little bit better. I really need to do a better battle camera, but whatever. All right, so Cassie, so you did what now?
I'm waiting for the sounds of them actually, fighting before I go down.
Marks.
So did the rats notice me or Jelly?
One group of rats faded into the smoke, and the other set of rats are coming at you because you're in the front.
Okay, so I'm guessing that means they see me.
Oh, you guys are invisible. Shoot. Hang on.
I'm invisible. I don't know about him.
I did a thing.
You don't see.
Okay. They notice something. They don't see you, but they see a disturbance in the smoke, and they're instead of actively attacking at you, you see one group off to the side, and you see the other ones they're coming forward cautiously. Some of them baring their teeth, and others just kind of looking.
Which one did this one disappear into the smoke?
Yeah, that one
disappeared
into the shadows.
This way? Or?
Yeah, into the corner.
Okay, don't know where it's at, but and the book was here, but it's starting to move this way.
It's starting to move over across, yes.
So it's here.
When it gets to their turn.
Okay.
You feel it start to move, but initiative means it hasn't gotten to their turn yet.
If I attack, my invisibility drops.
Yep.
I got 35 feet of movement.
Yep.
5,
Such an inconvenience.
15, 20. Do I see
Okay.
the book?
As you get to that point, you see this swarm of about 20 rats. And they are... It's almost Ratatouille, where all the rats are each of them are holding a piece. And you see them holding this red book. And they're starting to run with it. As you get there, they're each holding this book, and you step over and you see them start to scurry towards the other corner. But they're standing there currently holding the book over their heads.
Yoink.
You want to try to do it carefully or just grab it and yank?
How do you do it carefully? If there's 20 things
You want sleight of hand or athletics?
Sleight of hand for sure.
You go in and you grab a rat and you rip its hands apart. Hands apart. Hands apart.
So you're rolling what?
Sleight of hand.
Your sleight of hand's better than your athletics.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
18 versus
Survival.
the 12.
Do the thing.
Strength versus dex.
Oh! Yeah.
23.
He managed to read the book in the time.
Okay, so
He said,
While they were holding, he flipped the cover over and starts leafing
very
through.
interesting.
with a 23,
While they're
you
holding.
look, you get there and you see the book and you go,
He managed to pickpocket the
and
rats.
you find 3 gold coins in your tiny coin batch. No, okay, so
Sucker stuck to this one.
So the 23, you see the book there, and when you see it, you feel this pulse. Yes. At the same time, the two of you hear a gong, gong, gong from across the city, and you see Captain Datzinger. He goes. You see him perk up, and he looks at you guys, and he looks over there, and he looks at you guys, and then you see him go. Understood. Fire in the library. We're on our way.
Oh, Mama, the library?
And you see him sheath his sword. He goes, in or out, it's closing now.
And
Fuck you mean closing now? Fine, God.
Okay, so you guys go in.
yeah.
I'm not trying to leave him.
Alright, so you guys step in. He closes the door, and you hear a click, click, click. And then he takes off
Just
running.
put one on that bitch. Asshole.
So, sorry. It's a side effect of what happened.
I know.
Okay, so yeah, you guys hear fire in the library, okay, and then you in or out, you guys jump in, he slams it closed, locks them, and just takes off running. Not that you would see him take off running.
No. I can hear the thump, thump, thump.
As that happens, Marks, you look down and you're like, and you just deftly snatch, and you see it all. And they look over and they see the book floating in there, and they go, and they dive after the book. That would be your turn, Liam.
I don't have
bonus action?
Sure. You want a bonus action something?
Is there a exit to this place, or is it just
that-
a cellar?
There's a ladder in the center of that wall.
This will.
Yep, right there.
Okay.
There's a ladder leading upwards towards what looks like a trapdoor with a gaudy padlock hanging off it.
Oh God.
So I went 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Okay.
Well, you're a little bit short, remember, because
That is.
I have a 40.
Yeah, no, he's doing
I'm
alright.
No,
35.
He's
no.
very
Right.
inconvenient.
Yeah.
Man, this
Oh
is so
man,
damn
Jesus.
how horrible. All right, Liam.
All right, Dougie.
Sorry, just saying.
Yep.
Jelly. You're standing there and you're about to move, and then you feel this. Someone bumps into you, and the door is slammed, and all of a sudden it's very dark in here. It's dark and smoky.
Hey guys, it's dark down here.
Who went down first?
I did.
Cassius, you run into nothing. You clunk.
I knew you can go this way, you little son of a bitch.
It's fucking dark in here. What do you mean?
Everything's invisible.
With the smoke and now the lack of light, it is truly you can't see shit.
Horror.
Dark vision does not matter in this situation.
Yes.
Fine.
With the light gone, it is
I mean,
now
even-
it is now heavily obscured.
And my light would not do shit. It would make it worse.
You are
You flashbang us.
you are essentially blind.
Great.
Nice.
You're not blind. You just can't see anything.
Nice. Yeah, you can flashbang us all, because it'd just be
You do all hear
white.
these tiny little.
They're dying.
Okay. I'm gonna go down the stairs. And
If only we
go-
had air bubble.
I'm gonna run my
It's a
hand
good
down the
spell.
stairs and go round to the side
Oh, yeah,
5
no.
feet.
You want to go on my side?
Yeah,
At will.
5
So
feet.
slip by me, so right
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. And where I hear the I'm gonna try to aim a firebolt.
Okay, roll an attack with disadvantage.
Yeah,
I can't see.
Liam.
Yeah.
That flash of light's gonna be so confusing.
Oh yeah, that's an 18 and a natural 20.
With disadvantage, that definitely hits.
Yeah, because that's an 18 plus 6.
So you're firing at this writhing swarm of 24 rats with a grand AC of 10.
Wow, that's super
That's
powerful.
what I'm telling you.
I'm gonna keep it.
No,
Oh,
you have to roll where you intended to roll. If it had been
3.
low, if it had been low, you would have rolled it again. You can't do that. He said 3 points of damage.
I think the 7.
Um, As you guys are in this darkness, you see this flash of light, and it just streaks through. All it does is make the smoke that much harder to see through. But you do see the light, but it illuminates the smoke. It's like I said, it's light and fog.
It's a flashbang.
About to be a
Yeah.
disco up in
And it
here
just-
when I start Eldritch
And
blasting.
you just hear. Alright, Liam.
That's pretty much all I got.
Okay, so this is I forgot to do something. Hang on a second. I forgot to kill off some of the rats from the smoke.
You've got my clay.
Okay, so
No, I left it up there.
You better not have.
Jesus Christ, Liam.
It was in your hand. You didn't say you dropped it.
That's true. I didn't say
oh, bad.
Don't try to kill us all. I need that.
Okay. One swarm's not bad. The other one takes it pretty hard. All right, good. All right.
that. So which one did I hit? The one that took it pretty hard?
You would have
You
hit.
don't know.
Well, actually, well, did he aim in the
If you
direction
hit
of
it
the
again,
You
you'll
did
find
3
out.
damage to the bunny rabbit one. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's one.
Yeah. You hit it. You hit the unibunny.
Unibunny.
Okay.
So you would have been facing more so that way when you hit.
Yeah.
All right. So
I'm
at this
following the
point.
ball.
Yeah.
It's similar, but
It's actually exactly the same.
oh no, it's got sparkles.
Mine's got sparkles too in it. Or actually, no, mine don't. I got the plain.
Okay. So in this darkness and blindness, the
Mine's got unicorn on it.
beetle rat swarm is going to make a perception check. It would be a disadvantage if they didn't have advantage on it. So it's a straight roll for them.
Invisibility.
They're smelling you. They literally
You
have.
stink.
I smell like smoke.
It's keen smell.
That's true. It does smell like smoke.
The swarm has advantage on wisdom perception checks, but they rely on smell. So
Yeah, so that's definitely a straight roll.
yeah, it's a straight roll. Okay, so the beetle comes rushing forward. Jelly, you are standing there like, yeah, this is, and all of a sudden you feel them crawling all over you. They come over, they get to your legs, and they just start up your legs, and they are swarming all over your body. And you
It's
feel,
about to be good.
you feel these little grabs and touches, and then 16 to hit.
That is my armor class.
Oh nope, I'm sorry. These guys don't have that. Wow, these guys suck. 13 to hit.
No.
They only have a +2 to hit.
Wow.
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
that's
I
not
thought-
too
I
surprising.
thought it was plus. I was like, most monsters have +5, so I did the +5, and I was like, no, that's okay. So 13 to hit.
No.
Okay,
How
so
many hits? I mean, they got multi attacks.
no,
Really? Wow.
they're just normal rats.
Well,
no
I
one
mean,
gets
okay.
attacked because they're a swarm.
How do they? How do their other
Okay,
people?
if you
lose
have,
this?
You ever fight a rat one-on-one? They're pretty nasty.
in D&D, a rat has 1 hit point. So a swarm of rats, there's as many rats as they have hit points.
Gotcha.
So
So I
So-
killed 3 rats.
You killed 3 rats.
Whoa.
Good job, Liam.
Yes,
That's at least half a sock off.
the smoke killed 6 of one and 7 out of the other.
I could deal with it.
So
Show a
yeah,
little
so the
ankle.
bite. Now when they hit, it's bad.
Yeah.
But with only +2, so they're crawling all over you. They inhabit your space. Okay, so they are literally crawling up your legs. They're crawling all over you, but they don't manage to hit you.
That's right.
That brings us to the bunny rabbit. He's gonna make his perception check.
The bunny rat bit.
Natural 20 on the perception check for the rabbit. For the unic rabbit. Okay, so the eunuch rabbit who just got hit by Liam is going to rush over and start crawling all over Liam. Liam, you suddenly feel these things run up your legs and start swarming all over you. They're running up, they're on your neck, in your hair. You're just... And they are going to make an attack against you. Does a 5 hit?
Nope.
yeah.
Okay, and that brings us...
My armor class is low, but not that one.
These are,
I wrote Liam on the list twice and left you off it. Sorry, Jelly, you're up. Woo! I was like, alright, it's Liam's turn. Wait, Liam already had it. Wait, what's going on? Oh, whoops. Gabe, will you grab me a Sprite while you're over there?
Alright.
grab me a Diet Pepsi, please.
We'll make it 2. Make it 2 diets, please.
A side of fries!
Yeah. There what?
So yeah, you have rats crawling all over you. Technically, they're just in your space. But
They're rats. They're not
for
gonna stop
the
you from moving.
for the flavor, they're crawling all over you.
I don't like this.
Yes. That is
Alright.
true.
I left Ember with butter. Because Ember ain't getting involved in this.
Yeah.
Okay.
And butter can't fit.
Yeah.
Yeah, butter can't fit. Otherwise, butter would be eating these rats probably. Either
I
that or,
don't know.
either that or cuddling with them.
A
I'm
lot
not
of
sure.
those are of rats, so
Yeah, but
Alright.
this is freaking butter.
Jelly, what you doing?
Butter flew into space, okay?
he did. He took off like a rocket.
He'd probably be
Not like we
making
know what a
them
rocket
breakfast.
is, but he'd probably make friends with him. Let's be honest. He made friends with a copper dragon. I almost took linguist as the feat. to
Oh,
learn
yeah.
languages. I was like,
figured you guys
I
would
was
be tempted.
so close. I'm like, I
Like,
really want to know.
That'd be fun because you would learn 3 languages, and I would say, okay, you have to choose between these, and I would give you the languages that everyone
That's-
knows.
I might take it next. The level up.
What is the elephant language? Package.
Loxodon?
Yeah, Loxodon.
Loxodon,
Is that
yeah.
what elephants speak? Or just the actual Loxodons?
Don't know.
Yeah, I really only got one option.
That looked interesting.
I figured that'd be nice. It's been a long week for y'all.
I'm gonna turn the
Breaking
phone
my
on
no
too.
sugar diet for this is one of the.
Yeah.
Please don't talk about this week.
That's why I
It's
figured-
over.
It's been a long week, so I figured I'd give y'all a little treat and get y'all some Krispy Kremes.
It's over. This week is over.
Alright, what are you doing?
I guess I only got one real option. I gotta drop my invisibility. Because I have to rage.
How do you have invisibility?
Don't worry about it.
You don't have to drop it to rage.
I can't concentrate on spells.
You're not concentrating.
Yeah, I do.
Rage is.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
I thought it was just a thing.
No, it's kind
Fair
of
enough.
still a spell. I'm
He's gone.
terrified
This
of
guy's
rats.
gone. He's at the library.
Not normally, but just when they're in my shorts.
They're climbing up your.
So
up
unfortunately, I have to rage. My franken beans! Because I can't do anything else, because I can't teleport out of them. Because I can't see nothing.
No, you can't see shit.
So, there goes the beans.
You're welcome.
Yes. And damn you, because I'm not supposed to, but... Okay. So you just... Ah! Oh, yeah. Raging. I almost didn't do it.
I wouldn't have let you know.
Roll D100.
And we're all in the same spot, so now's the time to fireball.
I was about to say,
57.
please do the fireball.
Fireball would be
No.
awesome right
That'd be
now.
so good.
57.
Except she didn't want her house to be burnt down. So.
She didn't. But fireball doesn't catch things on fire.
Oh, doesn't it?
No.
Potted plant, potted plant, potted
Potted
plant, potted plant.
Made of stone. Made of
Is
stone.
it actually fireball?
Oh no!
Oh,
There's a lot of things I'm currently touching right now.
Yeah, I know!
Oh, are you about to fry a bunch of rats?
Where's my? Oh, they're no longer there. Where are they at? Where are the walls?
Oh, is it wall of fire?
No.
No. It's about to be though. Boom. That's my player right there. We're just gonna.
Oh God.
Did you turn into fire?
So you see these 10 small specks of light, as his fingers have sparks on the tips of them.
Oh.
And he just,
Raging
and there's just these little pinpricks of light, and you look at them and you're like, what? Whatever.
I'm swiping.
Oh no! Technically, he doesn't set creatures on fire, so.
Fur.
Make an attack roll.
Oh no.
What the hell was that? Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. That's fine.
Tonight's the night
So
of
you're like,
ones.
yeah!
Tonight is the night of ones.
Your shirt's on fire.
That's okay.
For a natural one, I'll go past what it is. So your shirt starts to smolder, and you're like, ah! And you're patting it out, which is lighting it and patting it out and lighting it and patting it out and lighting it.
It's leather. Don't matter.
So that's your bonus action and your action. What do you want to do with movement?
I guess I'll wander to the middle of the room.
Okay.
That's good enough.
Carrying your rats with you.
All right, Cassius.
Yeah, the rats are.
All right.
No, you walked out of their space. As you start to walk away, they drop off of you,
Did they not get an attack of opportunity?
and they get an attack of opportunity.
I'm trying to kill my own.
Thank you.
That is a 14 to hit.
That
Misses. Thank God.
All right. I'm going to stand at the top of this. Still standing. Top / midway down the stairs, wherever it was I ran into Jelly at, and I'm going to use my bonus action to do my give myself advantage thing.
So you
Okay, so you're steadying aim.
Yeah, my steady aim. I'm gonna use steady aim to give myself advantage with the disadvantage to be a straight roll.
Right.
And I'm just gonna fling a shadow dagger down the stairs.
Okay, so using your bonus action, you use your movement, and you just there. So it's
They're everywhere.
straight
Yeah.
straight roll.
There's a lot of rats. 4 plus 7 is 11.
Hits.
Yep.
Roll damage.
And then that's a d6.
Does it get sneak attack because Liam's within 5 feet?
No.
4 plus 5 is 9.
Because he can't. Everyone's blind. There's no.
It's on sneak attack. You just got advantage.
I'm sorry. What was the total?
9 damage total.
9 damage. You hear that?
I somehow skewer 9 rats on 1 dash.
One dash.
You throw it in, and the blade cuts a couple, and then the impact of it concusses the others, and they just drop flat. So 9 damage against the beetle.
Yep.
Some of them inhaled too
And
much.
that's my action and move, or bonus action and movement. So I'm still standing on the stairs.
All right, Marks.
So
You are standing there holding the book.
did I hear Liam yelling because there's rats on him?
Hey, I ain't yelling. I'm a manly man.
You can manly
I'm
yell.
squeaking.
Even better.
So do I hear Liam manly squeaking, even though it sounds just like the rats?
Liam, were you verbal enough where someone might have heard you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you heard it.
Get off the bed.
Oh, Lamont!
So
That's my.
Don't touch me! Don't touch me there!
Don't touch
can
me.
I? Just,
Don't. That's my no-no.
is there
Don't
enough
touch me there.
light now because he's caught himself on fire pretty much?
That's little sparks.
No, there's just little sparks.
I'm just gonna shoot it. I'll just blast Liam's way.
That's fair.
If you miss, you hit Liam.
You're gonna shoot an Eldritch Blast Liam's way.
Yep.
Sure!
I'm targeting for that rat, obviously, but I can't see
Attack
it.
roll with disadvantage. Each round, more rats are dying from the smoke. So your smoke is giving you disadvantage on things, but it's also working.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
You have a great idea.
13.
13 to hit? Yeah, that hits.
And the D10.
Gabe's an exterminator.
Yeah, he's about to really.
Well, now you said
That's
it.
what
You
I'm
just
saying.
cursed me.
They click.
They do?
Yeah.
Oh, I never knew that.
13.
13 against which one?
Liam's rats.
The Unirats.
The bunny.
It's the Unibomber.
The born.
He's bombing the Unirats.
Whoa.
Okay, so you blast and you hear this concussive and you hear this, and then you just hear like a single as you blast apart the last of the swarm, and the last one dies of smoke inhalation.
Liam, are you okay?
I think so.
Okay,
Got
good.
the damn things everywhere.
robot.
I'm trying to get in
I
my
think
heart.
they're dead.
Huh.
Still over there.
Well, the ones on Liam.
Getting the wellies.
And then as an action, or not an action, my movement,
Give me a hug. Oh, you're
I'll
not-
give Jelly a hug.
You're no longer.
I am no longer visible. I'll give Jelly a hug.
Give me a hug.
Okay.
Might
Liam.
as well.
All
You're
right.
freshly deratted, although you see a medium swarm just
We're
to
going
To see them?
I did
hear them.
I did flashbang everybody by
Oh,
casting out just blast.
We do get moments of iris.
Firebolt their way
irritation.
again.
Alright, disadvantage.
Come on, firebolt. That's a 14 and a 15
Nice.
for
We've
disadvantage.
got to give these people hell for failing at
Oh, I
killing
know.
a bunch of rats, okay?
I killed Keegan
10.
in a fight.
10.
10 fire damage.
I killed Keegan in a
So
fight.
you
and they have to
throw and you
do
hear
it.
this, and you just see them, and there's just smoldering pile of dead rats.
Like, we barely need them.
Alright, so you've killed the 2 swarms.
Wow,
It goes
rats.
quiet.
I hate fucking rats.
Well, don't fuck them then.
I didn't say I wanted to fuck them. I said I hated them.
You hate fucking
You
rats.
say you hate fucking rats.
Oh my
If
god.
you hate doing it, then don't do it, Liam.
You people.
God.
What the hell?
I'm gonna take the
I'm
bedroll
just giving
off
you
of my
shit for it.
glaive and catch it on fire.
Yeah, if you take the bedroll off, you pull it off and it just
Here's our light.
lights
Is
up.
it not smoky enough in here? Jesus, put it out.
No. Let's get out
It
of here.
says you instantaneously clean or soil an object. Can I clean smoke up?
No, it's not. It's
Air is not an object.
You instantaneously light
to
or
be
snuff
completely
out a
fair,
candle.
he makes a good point.
He does.
I'll tell you what. If you want to take the time, I will let you clean the smoke.
Just vacuum it up.
Yeah, you're essentially just magic vacuuming. You're gonna stand there and be an air purifier.
I just want to be able to see in here. I guess I'll do it. Do I roll something? Or?
Okay, you're gonna spend the next 3 minutes every 6 seconds clean, 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 and the smoke starts dissipating as long as everyone else is okay with us.
Someone's
I
light,
got- you want
someone
me just-
lighting up the bathroom in here?
Y'all want me to make it all go away or just a little bit so we can see?
Well, I mean, seeing would be nice so we can, you know.
You want me to do the whole thing? Or?
No, just so we can.
Well,
enough so
I-
that we can check down here and make sure there's nothing else we can miss down here. Where did that rat go?
Well, I got a glaive torch right now, so.
Yeah, but torches is not going to make it
It's-
that fast.
It's
as
nothing
opposed to
like
be
actual
literally-
fire.
You're not.
No, I need it so we can see.
Got it. Okay, so I need everyone to make a con save for the smoke. Because you're spending the time cleaning it, you're going to be breathing it while you're doing so.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, that's good.
That's a 10.
25.
Oh,
Yeah, easily.
21.
Easily.
10.
Good.
9.
9. You just.
Oh,
Way to get down on the ground.
Is it that bad up at the top of the stairs? Oh, it's at the top of the stairs. Smoke rises.
I mean, that's
Not technically.
No.
I clean your lungs.
You're in the space, so
Yeah. I know.
a 10 or above was required for
I
this to
know.
be success.
Yeah.
So on the failure, you're going to take
Oh god.
2 points of smoke inhalation damage. If you do it again, the damage die will be a bigger variance. That was a
Okay.
D6. If you are in the smoke long enough, it'll become a D8. If you're in it longer than that, I'll roll a D20.
Alright.
And you might get exhaustion. But,
I'll go down here
but
next
for the
to
purposes of this, he's
Mark's.
cleaning it up. He's going to get through it. So
Yeah.
you
I'm gonna go down next to him so that I'm breathing the cleaner air.
Okay, so about 3 minutes, you're sitting there like, ooh, spark, 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 and then they fade away, and you're like, oh. So about 3 minutes in,
time to go upstairs.
you've cleared out enough. It's still a little hazy, but it's like you've been at worse when you're standing next to someone who's smoking. It's not that
Is
bad.
there anything in the
Campfire.
basement?
Yeah, can
Okay.
we find anything?
Looking in the basement, investigation check. One with advantage or 2 individuals.
I'll do
Definitely
it.
him.
I'll do it with advantage
Yeah,
and guidance.
Yeah, you can do it advantage and guidance.
I'll take a look. See.
Guns, guns.
Take a look. See.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
We're all right.
Yeah.
We're all right. I mean, it's all right.
nah, it's not
It's
bad.
it's a
Like a 27?
27.
Okay.
It's all right.
So as you look around, as the smoke dissipates,
This is what we do.
you look around and you see over. So over in this corner, you see a book stand, and you see that it's set up probably to where you're holding this book, and you're looking like, hey, by the way, it is identical to yours. Like, there's nothing about it that looks any different. You'd think you pulled yours out. Okay, there's a little lectern there that holds the book. And you see on the little end table that the thing's on, you see a bunch of what you make it out to where it's almost clean, but you see footprints, tiny little rat footprints. And over in this corner, you see that there is a dug out opening in the wall that, with that investigation, you see that it is just tall enough and wide enough that a bunch of rats holding a book over the head could run down it.
This was
an
probably
escape plan.
this was probably the safe place.
And you do see that there is smoke coming out of the hole, slowly coming back into where you are. That you can see that smoke has gone up through this passageway.
Okay.
From what you've done.
I was kind of thinking they might have dug into the library.
Good insight.
That's where the smoke's coming from.
They're stealing the books from the library?
One of them.
Do I get a sense from
Put
library
that
direction?
book in the
You're holding it.
bag and keep it.
I pocket that book.
But you do hear now. The library is a long way that way.
Yeah.
Like it's a ways off.
That's why he got the fire.
But the smoke went down through that passageway.
That's why he was told there's a fire in the
I
library.
can be smart sometimes.
Our smoke.
Ah man.
Damn.
Yeah, put that
Good
book
job,
in your,
Marks.
Yeah, the,
Hide-
the book's going in my bag.
Hide that motherfucker right
So
We need to upgrade our little
hidey hole.
thing in the cart, our hidey hole in the cart.
Well, there's more room in the box.
so
Not enough for that.
The box would hold the book itself and nothing else.
No, okay.
And we cannot keep that.
We got the sword.
We'll just go
in
get
there.
another lead container and put the sword in that. And then put
So as you are holding this book, you feel it pulse in your hands, and you feel on the pack on your back. You feel the pulsing, and you feel a pull, and it pulls towards your chest, and just experimentally, you're like, let go, and it suctions to your chest like it's trying to get around you. You feel the two pulling towards each other.
I'll take.
You are right now a book sandwich.
I'll take.
my
Liam.
backpack off.
Eat it.
As you take the backpack off, the one book goes up against the backpack and just stays there.
Then we take it out.
Okay, you take the book out.
That's
Okay,
funny.
better
Is
take
your
your
pack?
back out.
Is your pack unlocked?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
you
there's a lock on your
I
back.
unlocked
unlocked
somebody's.
mine last time.
Did I
He
unlock
unlocked
it?
somebody's.
I think mine's still locked.
I broke
Okay.
mine apart.
Yeah, so
Yeah, you broke yours.
ripped your
He
bag.
broke his lock.
That's fine.
You picked
Yeah,
your
yeah.
lock and then
I'm just trying to
you
remember
got
who's
Mine's
that
still
did?
locked, but I
Okay.
did.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you turn around and you look at the backpack, and as you reach for the flap, a lock appears on it.
I'm gonna kill that son of a gun.
I unlock his backpack right
Go ahead.
quick. Yeah, 9 plus 9 is 18.
Yeah, so you just click, and it pops open, and you open the backpack. You lift the book out, and you let them. Okay.
Together.
So as you lift them up, they pull together, and you hear as they click, and then you see your book, like floats for a second, and then the other book, when it touches it, turns ghostly, and then you see it, like smoke from the book goes into yours, and you see it, boom, 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 boom. And you see the book open, and the pages flap, and you see a couple of words go, and the book slams closed and drops to the floor.
Grab
Man,
it.
has your book ever done that before?
fixed
That's
it.
like
No,
That looks
weird.
fixed.
never seen
Fixed
that.
it.
Yeah.
That looks
The,
fixed.
the words disappeared.
Well,
We'll read this later.
It's a full book.
We've still
that
got a
means
quest to
that we
do.
don't have to answer any questions about
And the
whether
other
we
book-
get an extra book.
So the other book just disappeared.
The
And
other book
it sucked
turned
into-
ghostly,
Yeah.
and then the
Got sucked in.
ghostly image of it gets sucked in
Okay.
to your book, and the other book is now gone. Only your book
So
remains.
that's good.
I
yeah.
shoved my
yeah.
book back in my back.
No evidence.
No evidence. Yeah.
Jeffrey said it already looked exactly like our book. Our book.
It's the exact same book.
It was
Did it-
identical.
I know, but is the new version any different appearance?
There is a glyph on the front cover that was not there before. It was
So it's a
blank-
different book.
Language that I understand. Or, glyphs aren't really.
It's a magical. You can both make an arcana
I was
check.
gonna say, let's make an arcana check.
Hey, show me your
Is this
guns.
enough? Has this been enough time for a short break?
You can spend an hour down here if you want,
No, that's
Why
not.
the
Nah.
fuck would you
but I
do
wouldn't recommend
No,
it.
yeah, it's probably not a good idea. I'm only asking so I can try and get another die back, and maybe take a use of hit dice.
Dirty
maybe.
20.
21.
Oh, so close. Okay, looking at it, it's a magical glyph. You don't know the exact meaning of it. It's like seeing a single letter in a language you don't know.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, that's sure a thing, but it doesn't mean anything at this point. Perhaps later, if there are more that show up, you might be able to make something of it, or if you roll better, you might be able to that's a T! You know, but whatever. But
T-Pain!
it's not a, shut up. It's not a language you recognize. It is some sort of magical glyph, and it was, the cover was blank before.
Mhm.
This has a glyph on it, so.
Cool.
Alright,
So that
so-
just means that if anybody comes looking for the book that went missing, it's not this one.
Yeah, but they want all books. They're like, oh, books.
Yeah, well, they can come get off my dead body. Because this was our book. It wasn't their book.
With your gun,
So
they
I
might.
think we move upstairs now. I
Yeah.
obviously shoved the book back in my bag.
Yeah.
Okay, you shove the book back in your bag.
Put stuff on top of it.
Let the lock reappear.
Hey, Butter, lock it.
Butter's
It
outside.
just sits there.
Alright, time to go
If you go
upstairs.
try to open it again,
I go to open it up and
a
like
lock appears.
Yep.
There we go. We're good.
All right. Now I gotta.
think we go.
Gotta go
Stairs.
upstairs.
Anytime you try to open anything, it's off.
Yeah.
That's just
Liam,
th-
don't
for
try
this
to open
day.
her legs.
Alright, I'm gonna
Wow.
go
okay.
to the
Why is it trying to open
the-
something?
Yeah.
What does it contain? Is Frankenbeans?
the ladder with the trapdoor at the top.
Okay. Looking up, there is a lock appears on the trapdoor.
Yeah.
I am going to kill this elephant.
I'm going to go up and try and unlock the lock.
Alright, roll.
Seven plus 9.
Yeah, you're good.
for 16.
You're good.
I thought you rolled another one.
Oh, I
Reach
know. I
up
thought
and
I
you
rolled another
click.
one for a second too.
And the lock opens and then vanishes away. And the trapdoor actually and like raises a quarter of an inch.
I'm holding an action for rats
And I'm
to
holding
absolutely wreck them.
firebolt just in case they start coming down.
Eldritch
and
blast.
I'm going to fling it open and then use a teleport to just go straight up.
I'm in.
You are
Okay.
The eyes. Why did I go into
Let me
that?
hit my teleport right.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
You fling the trapdoor open and you're like, ha! You're in a 5 foot by 5 foot closet.
Okay.
And it's a 10-foot ceiling. You're like, I'm gonna tell him. No.
Okay.
there's
The only reason I was doing it is in case it was in the middle of a room and I'm about to be
Nope.
in rats.
Yeah.
You are in a closet with the door closed.
Okay.
It is right there.
Okay.
So you
Nice.
pop up.
All right. And I'll get off the ladder and walk up to
You
the door.
really can't. You at the top of the ladder. You have about this much floor and the
So
door.
it's just the door.
No, like you are there and the door.
Okay.
Checking for traps.
Yeah. Can I look for anything
Yeah,
that's
roll investigation.
on
I
the
mean, at
doors?
this point,
I don't know
I'll
why
help
I'm
you look.
looking at it.
I'll help you look.
Yeah.
You can't.
Yeah,
He's up
I'm
there
in the
alone.
way.
I'll pat your leg and gun.
Look for shadows under the door.
I'll take the guidance.
Look for a pull string for a light.
That wasn't two.
Or 1.
I mean, I can tell them to look for all sorts of things.
So 10 plus 3, and then I will use a
That's
psionic die.
Right there.
Only one left after
I
this.
like that
I
one.
know. For 15.
15. Looking carefully, you don't see any signs of wires. You don't see any kind of glowing magical runes or anything. You just see a
Rats.
door.
Yeah.
It seems okay.
Seems okay. Alright,
So
I
here's the-
will.
YOLO.
I'll look down. I'm about to open the door. Prepare for rats.
Liam, start up the ladder. You're the only
Alright.
one who can't teleport.
I'm going to fling the
Alright.
door open and just kind of. As soon as the door opens, I'm just rushing through.
I got my
I'm gonna bum rush in.
Okay.
firebolt ready to let go.
So you throw the door open. You step in. I need to make a deck save.
Okay.
That was a trap.
Well, at least the rogues attempted this.
18.
18. Good. You sling the door open. You step out. You step on a rat that's dead, and you slip just a little bit. But you hold yourself, and you look, and there are like 50 dead rats scattered all over the floor. And you see one of them just.
Oh, the
it
smoke
falls.
actually worked.
The smoke works, dude. You guys spent the time down there cleaning the air out. It took a lot longer because there was smoke through the house. You killed probably 70 rats, give or take.
Hell.
It was.
Do
it
I
was-
see
I'm
any
smart
live
sometimes.
rats?
No.
No, it was a really good idea.
It was
So,
Gabe's
so
idea.
just
Look
so
at me.
you,
Yeah,
you
so
don't see
I
any
get
live
the
rats in
lady
this
design.
room.
Okay.
You saw the one that was just.
Yeah,
I
just-
put them
I
there
get
so
the
you knew
lady
why
design,
they're dead.
not
Oh
lady.
yeah.
Okay,
Gabe's
so
getting laid.
And I turn around and I'm
I
like,
don't want it.
all
You
the
figured out the library.
all the
thing.
rats up here are dead. You can come up.
okay,
It's
so you guys killed 2 swarms downstairs.
Yep.
There are 6 dead swarms in this room. So at 24 rats apiece,
Now I know why
100
they failed.
plus dead rats.
Y'all want some nuggets?
Yeah, that makes sense why
I
it
need a
failed.
small one.
It makes sense why they failed.
Yeah.
No, you guys, that smoking, I was like, oh my god, who would ever consider smoking them out? That's such a great idea.
It's what they do with weasels in like in fields and stuff. They'll either flood them out or they'll use smoke to smoke them out.
Yeah, well, I rolled con
Yeah.
saves earlier, and I told you guys, 1 failed and 1 did really well.
Yeah.
The ones upstairs in this room failed, and the ones that were downstairs did really well. They 7 and 6 rats died of the 2 swarms down in the basement that you were fighting. The ones upstairs were just like, haha, we don't have to worry about why is it. They like They just straight up just.
I've been around enough
So yeah,
bonfires to know don't go into the smoke.
Yeah, you killed over 100 rats. With the
Nice.
smoke.
Oh yeah.
Which, like I said, you step out and the floor is just littered with
It
dead
would have
rats.
been so funny if you slipped and just fell back down the
That,
ladder.
that's what the deck save was for.
Yep.
Wasn't a trap. Not really.
It was just you
It
know
was circumstantial trap.
slippery dead rats.
So,
Alright.
looking around, you do see that there is still a haze in this room.
Yeah.
But when you open the door, you see the smoke starting to go down the hole. You guys down there, you see smoke starting to come down, but it's very thin.
No. I prestidigitation.
All right, if you want to
there-
stand there for the next couple of minutes and keep doing
Is
it.
there any lighting in the room?
There is no lighting, but there are. There's light coming through. No, there weren't windows downstairs.
No.
There isn't technically windows downstairs.
Oh, okay.
It's an old map. I didn't make it for this purpose. But no, there is light coming down from upstairs, and there's light coming a little bit, just ambient light, generally speaking. It's not a very well-made house.
Yeah.
It's not dark.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
dimly lit.
That's what I wanted to make sure of.
So yeah, you can see really well.
All right. Can
Because
I,
you're dark vision and all that.
can I see anything in the room as far as like?
Looking around the room,
Valuables?
you see
We're not robbing the lady.
you
I'm
see
looking.
what would have been a decent couch that has been shredded.
Yeah.
Okay, you see in the corner there is a small mountain of rat feces.
Oh yeah.
Oh, my
Okay,
God.
like it is like 4 foot tall, and it seems like this is where they kept their shit.
This,
Okay.
The
this
smell
look-
of rat piss must be awful.
It is a god awfully rank smell.
I mean, to be completely honest, at this point, the woman really doesn't need her house back. We're just more protecting the city from this problem.
That
She,
you can.
she has no idea how bad it is.
Yeah.
You're getting her house back. That's what she wanted.
All right.
When she comes back, when
Liam's
she
gonna be like,
she
"Let's
comes
go back to
she's
your
gonna be like,
place."
yeah, no, burn it. But anyway, so
And I make room.
Oh,
for
I
all
can
of them to
make
come
wind.
through.
I can make a
I'm gonna
puff
shove
of
some,
wind.
like use my foot and shove some of the dead rats out of the way, so it's more of a clear walking path, so they don't fall.
yeah. All right. So you do see that there are 2 doors leading out, and you do see that there are stairs leading up.
All right. So the door here and the door there.
Yes. The door there towards you, based on your knowledge of the house, leads out to the.
So this is
deck.
the
That's
back-
The back
the
door
back-
out. You can pull that back a little bit.
Okay.
No, I'm wrong. Whoops. That leads to somewhere else. I don't remember the map well enough. Sorry.
What is?
I remember this map very well.
Shut up.
All right, and then so I'll, but knowing what little bit I know of the house, this is like the back side of the house.
Yes.
All right. Do I know where the front door would be at? Would it?
Based on your you know that the back door is this way. Okay, so the one door leads towards the back door. The other door leads towards the front door.
Okay.
That's what you know.
All right.
That door might be the front door. I honestly don't remember anymore.
As I
I'm kind of annoyed with myself.
you know, I clear a little bit of a path and I make my way towards this door on this side.
I keep making my way back to the door.
Yeah,
I'm all coming up.
I'm come over to this door here.
Prestidigitation is awesome.
Prestidigitation is really
You're about
awesome.
to be doing some
one of
work in here.
the best cantrips.
It is one of the best.
Can I clean up all that poop?
If you want to spend enough time.
It says 1 cubic foot.
Well,
Oh.
in 4 rounds, 5 rounds, you can clean it up, yeah.
I'll give the lady a solid.
All right, and
By
I'll
removing the solids.
I'll
Yeah.
peek through that front door right there. Just kind of crack
Okay.
it open and
Crack it open. Go ahead and just move the paper. It's fine. I'm not going to keep trying. So you find yourself in what would be or looking through, you see what would be a sitting room.
Okay.
And you see what would be the front door and the fireplace. Like I said, it's a very large fireplace. It's really elaborately nice. Like
Yeah.
you,
Lots of
you
money
could,
put into it.
Yeah, you could build some really amazing stuff with.
All right. Do I see any more dead or live rats in?
In this room, you see this room is actually mostly intact. You don't see any shredded furniture. You see 2 sitting chairs.
The chair got a sliver on it.
Oh,
I don't know if it took a whole chunk of my shirt or not.
It's right there.
Unfortunate. You see that this room is mostly untouched. You see there are 2 tall-backed sitting chairs facing the fireplace.
Okay.
There is a round table in between the 2. You see a bottle of liquor and 2 glasses sitting on the round table. You see a large stack of firewood off to one side, and you see off to the other side, if you pull the paper back just a little bit.
Round 2.
You can just go ahead and pull it back, it's fine.
All right.
How much?
And off to that corner over there, you see a round table with 2 chairs sitting on it, and an elaborate place setting of what looks like it might be silverware, like silver
Like
plates,
actual
silver plates and forks and knives.
All right.
It's a fairly elaborate thing. Like I said, this room looks basically untouched.
All right. I'll walk up to the bottle of liquor and like look at it, see what it is.
Okay.
Just gonna.
Looking at this, make a wine snobbery check.
Can I help him?
Burn it. See how quick
Which
it
one
burns.
would you like?
Make a history check. Let's
History
see how
check?
much you know about liquor.
Okay. Oh, fun. I know 9 worth.
You know 9 worth of history.
Yep.
Looking at this, looks pretty decent. It's hard to say how good it is.
Is it a wine or a liquor?
It looks like a mid-grade liquor.
Okay.
So, decent stuff.
I'll slip that in my bag.
Okay. You just pick it up and you're like,
Robbing the lady.
nice. Snoop. You guys are still back in the other room, so you don't see any of this unless you follow him.
No, I'm cleaning up the poop.
Yep, you can clean up.
Yeah. So I'm over here.
Which pile is it? Is
The
that
people
the
who
poop pile?
did not leave, yeah, in that corner. People who did not leave the main room, I need but not you because you're cleaning that poop. So did you guys stay?
Yeah, we're still here.
Okay, perception checks from the two of you.
We got one more level.
10.
And there is another door here. That
Yes.
is, okay.
Natural 1.
Okay, you don't notice anything.
Liam's like,
You
oh, that's what
hear a chittering. And you hear a skittering of feet overhead.
Alright, I'm gonna make my way towards this door here and look in
What
this
is the
little
floor
back
made
section.
out of?
Okay, opening that, you see a small
Rats.
No more rats.
kitchenette. You don't see any rats here, no.
Alright.
You do see that the kitchen area, strangely enough, has food out, partially prepared. You see very small portions, but you essentially see what would be steak and potatoes and
Ratatouille.
like one sprig of asparagus like set up.
Yeah.
And, you see like one dinner plate, but you see like 20 different
Yeah.
little pieces of it
Little
looks
settings.
like meals. Yeah, on one big plate. It's seemingly set up like someone was cooking here.
Okay.
Tiny someone.
I'll come
what's the
through
floor made out of?
The floor right here is made of wood.
Oh, shoot.
and I'll come back through this door here.
Alright.
So we just make more smoke.
And I'll tell them
do the top floor.
something's up with these dang things. They cooking or something because there's
You're telling me those rats can cook?
they're doing
Yeah,
something. I'm telling you right now, something's cooking.
I'm
'Cause-
sure the rats are not the ones
And
in charge.
I'll like you come look. I'll show you. I'll lead him back into the kitchen and show him the place settings and all the food set on the one
So,
plate and everything.
looking in the kitchenette, you see it's almost like you see a servant has laid out dinner, except that they're just tiny portions. So it's almost sophisticated, well beyond what you would expect of rats. But clearly small portions like it's set up for rats.
We gotta find the lead rat.
Yeah.
How much is it?
You guys ready to go upstairs?
You said what?
A cubic foot. Is one square a cubic foot?
No.
No, it's 5 cubic feet.
Okay. Okay.
Each square is 5 foot cube.
Okay.
Well, 5 foot cube and 10 feet tall, so
120
5
per
foot, 5 foot
spot.
square, 10 foot tall.
So how many
5
rounds
foot.
would it take me to clean one square? Like,
125.
the entire square,
yeah.
if you can clean 1 cubic foot at a time,
Yeah.
5 times
the
5 times 5.
floor, it would take you
25
25 rounds to clean the floor.
25 per
I ain't
stack
doing
of
this
a
lady
foot.
that much of a solid.
5 times 5 times 5.
Yeah.
125 for a vertical 5 foot.
You're looking at 250 square feet in 1 square from square to ceiling.
Okay. Time to go upstairs.
Yeah. You guys ready to go upstairs?
Yeah. Might as
I'll
well.
I'm gonna sneak stealth my way up the stairs and try and get a
Okay,
look through.
before you have that chance,
Oh yay!
as you step over and you look up the stairs, as you start to take the first step on the stair, you see a single rat pop down onto the landing. The cranium removed. And you see it. Look, it steps out on 2 legs, and it steps out, looks down at you, tilts its head, steps off to the side, and like leans in the corner and just stands there regarding you.
Just go ahead and kill it.
I'm gonna fling a dagger at it.
Just kill it.
Okay.
Yeah, might as well.
Roll an attack.
That wasn't
I
wasn't the
didn't
purpose.
mean to
You
roll
gotta
that.
roll
It
again.
slipped over the top of my hand. What is that?
So-
It's a 15 plus 7.
Okay. It stands there and it regards you. It just looks at you. You pull the dagger up and it just stands there and stares at you. You pull back and you release the dagger. And as the dagger flies through the air, make a perception check for me.
15.
15. Right as the dagger flies over, you're looking and you see this rat lean in the corner. Just go as the dagger hits it and just splatters it across. But you see it like shrug and go,
Yeah.
"Oh well," and like you just get
These
this
rats are
"oh
something
well"
else, man.
feeling from it. But
rats
it was just a single rat,
Yeah.
and it just resigned itself to its fate.
Knowing the fact that the ones with the skull removed can communicate with something,
It's probably the only one.
I know that something knows that we're here.
Mhm.
I can
yeah,
assume
so
that.
This rat just is obliterated. It had
Alright.
2 hit points, and you hit it most definitely.
Oh yeah.
And so it just splatters it in the corner.
Damn, it
Okay.
had 2 hit points? That fucking healthy bastard.
It's
That's
Alright,
double
I'll,
or normal hit points.
a cranium rat. Not a
I'll
normal rat.
stealth and try and just. I know that they know, but I want to try and be as careful as I can looking around the corners.
Okay, make a perception check and a stealth check.
All right. I'll make the stealth first.
I think that's ability again.
Okay.
What good spells do I have?
Trying to not look at the rooms as you pull the pictures
And
up.
I would have loved to have this been better, but here we are. What are you gonna
Not that big of a deal.
So
It's
stealth-
not like there's anything in them.
Okay, so stealth is a 19.
do? Well, yeah, but
Is an 18 plus 9 for a 27 for stealth?
what?
Yeah.
Nice.
And then you said perception?
Yeah.
Right, perception is going to
Natural
be
one.
4 plus 5 for a 9.
Okay, so you start up the stairs, and you get to the first landing, and you ease around, and you peer around the corner, and you see stairs continuing up. At the top of the stairs, you see a rat swarm just standing at the top of the stairs. They don't notice you miraculously.
Oh, wow.
You see,
Yeah.
Just walks through them.
you see
Don't mind me.
this. That's an ant swarm. It's all I've got that for swarms.
Have you guys
But-
seen my cheese? I'm a rat.
But they're all just swarming around, and you see them just like they're swarming over each other, like I said, constantly clawing over each other with this roiling ball of fur and tails, and they're just kind of there.
All right.
But they with a high of a stealth roll, they don't notice you at all.
Yeah.
Well, I'll roll a perception check.
Yeah. They could. They
With
could natural
advantage
20.
based on smell, but 2 and a 4. No,
Yeah, that was him.
they don't notice.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
You see, well, as they're riling around, you see one of the rats just go.
I'm going to like back up a step and peek my head down and expend my last sonic die to open back up communication with Jelly and Liam and let them know that there's the swarm at the top of the stairs.
Mhm.
I'm going to tell them I'm going to keep going and see if I can what else I see.
Do you want me to start a
You want to
swarm?
You want to actually try to walk past them?
I'm going to see if I can get past them.
Okay.
How hard it's gonna be.
Yeah,
It's gonna be-
you're gonna try to walk through an open area that is being watched with no shadow. Roll a stealth check with disadvantage, and if you roll high enough, we'll make it work. But this is not an easy.
Climb
check.
on the roof.
How much attention are they really paying when they're fumbling around?
Oh yeah, 5 plus 9 is 14.
14. So you step around the corner and you're like, and the riling ball of rats just stop roiling around, and they just, and you're like, hi, just tried to. If you
Walk
rolled
past.
high enough, I would have been
Yeah.
like, you dart to the wall and flip over this way, and somehow miraculously get past them because they just weren't
If
able.
it,
Yeah, pocket sand.
if it wasn't a disadvantage, there was a 17 in there. It would
Well,
have
you're
been,
trying to cross an open area
I know,
where
yeah.
watch is being kept. I'd have
Yeah.
let you have it if you rolled good enough, and that would have been a great moment.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
so they all stop.
With that high, I'm going to high and then just throw a dagger right
Okay,
at
so they all rile and you're like, ha.
him. Yeah.
All right, so
Do you want initiative or attack first?
we'll use the old initiative. We'll just
Okay.
start with you. Oh, so you were at the top.
I was at the top anyways.
Yeah, so we are at the top anyway. So yeah, you just fling a dagger.
7 plus 7 is 14
14.
to hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
All right, and that's a d6 plus 5. That's an 8 for damage.
Nice.
Start using some of these.
So you sling the dagger and you see it impact this roiling bunch of rats that they suddenly stop, and then you see a bunch of rats just splatter. All right.
The fight's on, boys.
As that happens, you all hear in this cacophony of voices, "We warned you. Now you will pay, just like the rest."
I'll bring it.
Okay.
Up these stairs.
And then as you finish hearing this, you hear, "Send the brutes."
Boy.
I don't like the sound of that.
I'm already here, baby.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that. Send the brutes.
Okay, marks.
I guess I'll go up the stairs.
Alright, so you head up the stairs, you pass by him, and because they can occupy your space, you can occupy there as well. So, Cassius, you're actually on the landing. You threw the knife up at them, so you're down one square.
In the corner.
In the
Yeah,
corner.
you're in the corner. You
Alright, so the
came
ones
around
with
the corner to try to sneak up the stairs, and they immediately
Are
looked.
these stairs or
Yes.
is
Yeah,
that-
those are stairs.
Okay,
Could I
so
be
I'm on the landing.
Right
Yeah, you're on the landing.
here, look around the corner, and Eldritch blast them?
Yes, you can.
I'd like to do that.
You get up there, and you go, ha-ha! And you just reach around the corner, you're like...
Yeah,
He hits.
that's a 19.
Oh yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Let's see.
Give me a
D10.
14 here. Give me a 14.
Just
here.
curse me, okay?
No, I didn't. Shazam! Oh, come on now. That might have been it.
It's gone forever.
Give me that one.
Where-
Alright, give me an 11.
I gave you a 7
7 damage.
7, 11.
because you cursed me.
Alright.
Pretty good still.
That bring bonus action movement.
So how far did I move?
About 15 feet.
Do I even have a bonus action? Yeah, I have one. Do I want to use it? Hex I can transfer, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hunter's mark you can. I'm not sure. if that's-
Hex can be
Or is it
transferred,
Hexblade's
but
curse?
Hexblade's curse can't be.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, I'll just do Hex.
Alright, so you cast Hex.
Yeah, that rat.
Net rat swarm. Okay. Giving them disadvantage on whatever live checks.
They're probably good at dexterity stuff. Or wisdom. But they won't really make a wisdom check.
Probably not.
So I'll do
How good is the lighting up there? Pretty good.
There are
A couple windows.
well, the windows are all shutters, shades drawn, so no, not very good. I mean, it's the same ambient lighting as downstairs.
Okay. Okay.
I'll do
There aren't
Dex.
blackout curtains, so
But
there's
yeah.
there's light. But. Say again.
Dex.
Dex, got it. All right, Liam.
Alright.
So you're
They're like
down there.
where are we at? We're right
Yeah,
here. or
Yeah,
we
you're at the
back
bottom
up?
of the stairs.
Who's in front of him?
I'll be here. Okay. She can move through me.
Now, technically, the
So-
first two blocks right next to you guys are where you guys are standing. You're
Oh,
just there
these
on the
two.
upstairs.
So
So
there's
yeah.
no room for me then.
Oh, you can
Oh,
go on. You can go past them up the stairs.
You can go around.
Yeah, no.
I'll make
Remember
way for
Squishy?
Jelly. So I'll go-
Okay, so you back down the stairs.
I'll go right here.
So you pop up, blast, and back away.
Somebody can take my spot.
I will. Since it is darkish up here, I will pull up my dancing lights because it's not smoky anymore, right?
It's not that dark. Do you have dark vision?
Yeah.
Then yeah, it's not dark. It doesn't matter to you. There's not much. There's a light haze of smoke, but there is an ambient light from where it comes through various places.
We made a diffuser.
Yeah.
Then I will hold a firebolt until I see something, but I'm gonna stay right there.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. That brings us to Jelly.
Sword. I'm gonna go up the stairs.
You're hurt, ain't you?
I'm a little bit toasted. It's alright.
You're half, ain't you?
Yeah, I'm under half.
Oh, he's not the only one.
And
Well, I am 2 points above half.
I'm gonna use my glaive and I'm gonna attack these things.
All right. Make an attack roll.
Jeez, that's where I used that a few times today. One of the big ones. Gotcha. Oof. 9.
9 total.
Yeah.
You managed to miss the swarm.
Nine.
Jelly.
I can't hit
You
nothing.
take the glaive and you're ha whoosh, and you hit a couple of the dead bodies, but the ones that are still alive are like partially parked, and you just.
Oh yeah, I need concentration ring back.
That's it. Okay. I'll move back down to the corner.
Okay. The corner is occupied by Cassius.
No.
Who's going?
No.
Cassius
Down onto the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Don't they get attack?
All right, so
They could.
Attack opportunity.
I mean, they could. Yeah. They could.
the rat swarm comes down the stairs at Cassius and leaps at him.
I don't want to take attack of opportunity from Jelly.
Oh yeah, thank you. Sorry,
Don't
attack
care.
opportunity against him. Ooh, that's a dirty 20.
That hits.
That probably hits.
We finally get to. I get to do some damage for once.
See y'all later. I'm dead.
You probably are. Let's go do 16.
9 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I knew they were poisoned.
Makes sense.
Constitutional saving throw.
Yep.
I hope a 24 succeeds.
Oh yeah, it does. You get bit like 15 times as they swarm all over you, and you take the damage and there's little bits of blood, and you feel dirty, just a little bit, and you're like ew, and you flex real hard and blood sprays out, and you're like I should do it.
Dirty boy.
So you feel dirt, grime, disease in their bite.
Him at Twitter.
But you flex and flex out the blood that would have been infected.
Gotcha.
Alright, that brings us to the bruisers.
Where are they at?
You don't know.
Oh god.
I need some
Some healing.
some healing here.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, the rat swarm still has to go.
Yeah.
Um,
You had to strap
so
them
yeah,
down.
so the rat swarm came down and attacks you. They also rolled a dirty 20.
Oh.
I just rolled it.
God.
So you will take.
And make a con save too.
You take 9 points of piercing damage,
I'm
and you
I'm
need to make
up
a Constitution saving throw.
yeah, I'm working on it today. I want 6. Oh god. That's a 9.
Okay. So you feel these bunches of little nicks and bites, and you feel
That sucks.
like you're like ew, 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 and you're like, but you manage to swallow back this urge to puke. It doesn't feel so hot.
Yeah.
All right, that brings us to the bruisers. Double 16s, nice. Okay, so you hear from somewhere upstairs.
So from somewhere down along the hallway.
All right, that brings us back to the top. Cassius.
Gotta go. Alright, I'm going to
Shank him.
I'm going to swat at the ones that are on me
Oh yeah, they're crawling all over.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and knock as many as I can off of me with an attack.
There's only about 10 of them crawling all over.
Yeah.
Can I see them from where I am?
So I'm going to just
No, you're
kinda,
downstairs. He's up and around the corner.
Yeah, just kind of
so I could get up
use.
Well,
use
actually, no, because they came down to him in the corner.
Yeah,
They're
but
crawling
I
on him.
can't
Yes,
occupy that
you would be able to see them.
Okay, then I'm
Well,
gonna
you
let
were right
loose
here.
my
but I can't
hailed
stay there.
firebolt.
Okay. If you do more than 10 damage, I'll rescind his
You don't need to.
getting hit because you were holding it and they came to sight as they came to attack him.
That is a dirty 20.
That hits.
Yeah, I'll be getting you dirty 20.
10.
8.
8.
Oh, it's close.
So you still take the damage and the
Yeah.
disease. It was close. That
Yeah.
would have been really cool.
2 points
Alright.
away.
So I, stab them. The remaining 2 that are climbing on me.
Yeah. So they bite into you and then you just
Yeah, that's 16 plus.
yeah. So you take the last 2 and you don't bother with that. You just grab the last 2 and just beat their heads together and just stop doing that.
Yeah. And
Just for funsies.
yeah, and I'm gonna look at Liam and I need some help, man.
Alright.
Both of you do.
I hear you, little mama.
Give it to me first.
And I, kind of. This is not fun.
All right. So Cassius, you're back up.
And
or-
I'm going to back down the stairs.
Okay.
You can go
Kinda
right there.
Kind of next, right behind
You go
Jelly.
around into it.
Okay.
Those.
Yeah,
well,
you
this
can move,
form
but
is
you
dead,
can't
but I'll
occupy the same
leave it there.
space.
Yeah, you can't occupy the same space as each
Obviously,
other.
that's fine.
Marks, you're up.
Well, I guess I'll go up the stairs. So 1, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You trip over a ring.
4.
There's
Do
your
I see rats in the hallway?
your head's
Looking
dead.
down the hallway, you see, if you part this just a little bit, you see 3 doors on one side and 3 doors on the other side. You see 2 of the doors are standing slightly ajar.
Which ones?
Don't go in the
That would be the first one on my left and the third one on my right. So the middle door on his side and the far door on the door closest to me on the other.
So these 2.
Yeah,
Well,
that one and the middle one on the other side.
This one.
No. That one,
This one.
and that one. The game's playing. Yeah.
Okay, so those 2.
Those 2 are standing
Which
slightly
way
ajar.
does the door swing? Is it like this way? So if I step up, I
They
can see
open
them?
into the rooms.
Can I see anything?
Looking down the hallway? Not currently.
So I move 5, 10, 15, 20,
25,
25, 30, 35.
Okay, you are standing next to a door that's partially ajar. Looking in, you see, standing at the edge of the door, a rodent of unusual size.
Oh no! It's an ROE.
So
It's standing right there, and as you step
with
close
the
to the door, it goes and you unleashes its hell to attack on you.
Is this like an actual New York rat? It's like the big
No,
ones?
no, this is
This
a
is Princess Buttercup.
this is a dog, large dog-sized rat.
hit him with the suplex.
This is a big one.
Hit it with an F5.
All right, so he is going to attack you as you step into sight. Seven to hit.
wow, that hit somehow.
Fine, I'll do damage. It bites out at you with its held action, and
It misses.
it misses.
So bonus I can transfer my hex.
Understood. Alright, so you just stab him. If you just do a normal attack, then that's fine, but this is where the cantrip will work very nicely for you, because you get to do extra damage.
Is it an action? Yeah,
It's an action to cast the cantrip, but you do a melee attack
Yeah.
with the cantrip, and it does extra damage. So,
Booming blade.
all right. So, booming blade, you cast the spell, and your sword is sheathed with this booming energy, and you stab.
So I do 2d8s now. Oh,
You do normal damage plus extra thunder
I
damage.
gotta try and hit him first.
Yep. Roll an attack.
12. Probably
12 is his AC.
Oh. 2d8 plus 4. 12.
12 points of damage?
Yep.
You take your sword, and you're like, it bites at you and it misses, and you're like, dang it, and you You stick the sword, and it goes straight through, right under its mouth, into his chest. And as the thunderous damage goes off, it explodes from the inside and just sprays blood, ass, and guts everywhere as it is obliterated into nothingness.
That's another dead rat.
Did you roll your extra d6 for the hex?
Oh no, hold on, give me a second, hold on. Oh, another one, it's a 13.
It's still dead. You hit it so hard it came back. Whoa. So yeah, it literally just explodes in a explosion of bile and guts and blood. It sprays up the front of you, and you're just like, ha!
I'm gonna have to taste myself now.
Oh, next round, maybe. All right, Liam.
Okay, that's disgusting.
Hey, you didn't see it.
No, but I heard
Wendy heard it.
Heard that?
Oh, you
And I
heard
didn't
it.
say it in his voice.
That was
Who's inside?
That was
Just
good.
hit the wall.
I will heal.
Somebody, please.
You.
Thank you.
Wow, favoritism or something.
Well, he's
he
closer.
literally asked for it.
I
Second
did
level,
closer.
cure wounds.
Second level.
So that is
Ooh.
2d8s.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yeah, just
An
trying,
actual healer for
trying
once.
to beans you up.
12, 16 points.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
That's max for that
16?
fool.
16.
That's like,
That's almost back
Isn't it
to
great having a healer?
That's almost back to full.
this is what it's like to have a healer. Never
Thank
had
you,
one
Liam.
of
I
those
appreciate
before.
that so much. I'm feeling so much better now.
Yeah, little mama, anytime.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I healed
So I
more
started
than he
getting me the
has
power.
on
Yeah.
Lane.
Alright, and
Thanks,
I will
Sarah.
head up the stairs and go
So,
to the
5,
top.
10, 15, 20, 25. You got one more.
Yeah, I'll stay right the fuck there.
I'm just telling you how much you
No,
have,
I
okay?
understand.
Jelly, you're.
I ain't crazy.
How many potions did?
I mean, we have.
I think you had like one.
I think we have. I have.
I have one in my.
Y'all have.
Oh, I have 0.
Did we get to
I mean,
keep
I thought
the
we
one
used
potion
all-
they gave us from the tournament, or did they take
Yeah.
it back?
I think we.
Didn't you guys use them?
Yeah,
We used
used all of them.
Did we use all of them?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we had one left over.
I have
No, we
one
used
in
all
my
of them.
inventory, one healing potion
okay.
in my
Never
inventory.
mind.
I was about to say, if you didn't, I bet you roll for it right now to see if you
Yeah.
kept it.
I was just wondering.
Yeah, we need.
I thought we had
We need to
one
make
left
them.
over.
Nah, I'm pretty sure we used them all.
Yeah,
We probably
we did.
did.
We used them all.
Yeah.
Because I used mine on somebody.
Yeah.
Just don't remember.
Just use your second one. Oh wait, you're not a fighter. Fighter's OP.
Alright, that's to the end of mine. I'm good.
Yep. Jelly.
I love fighters. Fighters are fun.
These look so awful.
Yes.
The coloration on these
Looks
is
like a
terrible.
brain.
It's because it was part of the Halloween
Yeah,
pack.
that,
So then it looks like
there's your
zombie-ish.
rat with a brain right there.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. Brings me here.
Yeah, just ready in action for something popped out.
How's that room looking in there?
The room that he opened,
Yeah.
covered in blood, ass, and guts.
But nothing else in there?
Whatever might have been in there has been long since destroyed and now is covered in gore.
Okay, cool. Just make sure there wasn't another friend in there.
No, nothing that you see.
Okay.
My band are all blood, guts, and butt.
One of the bruisers just straight up executed. That was awesome.
I'm gonna die.
I'm glad I chose Blooming
Blade.
Yeah.
So
This
this.
is a fun one.
So there's a. What's
There's a door here, door here.
This
door
one's
here,
this
door
one's
here.
open.
But this is the one
slightly.
that's cracked
okay?
open.
But we don't know what's in there yet.
Don't know what's in there.
No,
And it's
I
cracked
don't know why they put
inwards.
the ants form there, but
I put it there that way I knew which one was open.
there you go.
Otherwise, I was gonna forget.
Fair
All
enough.
right. I guess
Just hold it.
I'm gonna die here.
Are you down that low too?
He's out.
I was lower than him.
Oh, I
I
didn't
know you
realize
were.
that. I'm sorry.
He got hit a lot harder than he did when that door slammed open.
I'm
Or
gonna
the
get
cellar doors.
a
that's
bonus.
Okay.
Use my bonus action to teleport
Oh, you idiot.
Oh.
to right here.
Okay. As you appear there, you see a rodent of unusual size inside that jar, partially ajar door, and it lashes out with its held action. and attacks you.
This is the other one that's open.
That's dead.
Natural 20.
Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, I'm dead.
He's dead.
As a reaction, silvery barbs.
Oh!
60
Force me
feet.
to roll. Force me to roll with disadvantage. I was about to say, oh, let me use that. Oh, you gonna ruin my car.
Is she able to see
Oh, I hate
Hold on
you.
here.
it? Is she able to see the rat?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's
Yeah,
in the
it lunged
hallway.
out.
It lunges out to attack him.
Okay.
So, natural 20 changes to... Hold on, do it again anyway. 15 to hit.
Misses.
Oh. So
You just saved my life.
You impose disadvantage on the rat. You can give advantage to someone else, including
I
yourself.
don't know how you got invisibility, okay?
You want advantage? You gonna hit him?
I wasn't intending to at this exact moment.
Well, she gave him disadvantage. She takes the
Yeah.
I'll hit him if you.
Alright, advantage.
So she gives you advantage. Silver Barbers is awesome.
Okay.
Makes them roll at disadvantage, and you give the disadvantage. You take their advantage and give it to somebody else.
Yeah.
I'm gonna double him a longsword.
Oh God.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah!
See y'all on the other side.
Why did you cancel the crit? Just let him die.
Just let him die.
Yeah, brother, you're my
Get
brother.
this out of here.
All right. I need you to roll a charisma save.
Oh my
It's a 6 again. I'm sorry.
Why?
It's okay.
It is.
It's okay. Come on, baby. Natural 20. So total of 18. Either way.
Total of 18. All right, you save.
You wanna fight me?
Let's fight right now.
One rob you right now.
Roll D100.
86. Or, no, I'm sorry, 68. Sorry.
How did you?
Oh, why couldn't it be a 9?
Oh yeah, the one with the dot. The one with the dot is the double number.
Yep, 68.
You should have said it was a 9.
We don't.
Okay.
Just one short.
Almost very nice.
Wait, what do I get advantage on? Just attack rolls?
Yeah, just attack roll.
Okay.
The next attack roll or saving throw or ability check. So your next D20 roll is at advantage.
Oh, my. Just straight up next or not?
That saving throw would have been at advantage, actually.
Crap.
You lost your advantage.
Well,
I
let me
have
see
a
what the effect is first, okay?
Yeah, natural 20. I mean, it ain't that bad.
Okay, if you have to make a save before the end of your next turn, you get a +2 on the results.
Oh.
So any save you make, you get a +2 after you add your modifiers. For until the end of your next turn.
Okay. That's gonna be my death save.
You very well, hey, do you want to take a +2 to it?
Just
If you fail the save, it would have been a -2.
I'm
Imagine
gonna
taking a death save with a -2 on it.
have a death save here in a minute. Alright,
So
so
when he rolls a
I'm
natural one, he
rolling
doesn't
my
have
attack,
advantage.
which is gonna...
Unfortunately, you don't line up with the advantage because you did the save on the sword.
That's fine. I ain't worried about it. 11.
11
misses.
just misses. Very close. You take the sword and you're like, ha! I feel like I could save something. Slash! And it was his life.
I haven't hit anything all
Seven.
sessions.
There's such low AC, dude. Hey,
That was.
has it not been that day?
Yeah.
It's been the day of dirty 20s and no hits with jelly.
And ones.
Alright,
Yeah.
so Jelly, anything else you want to do?
That is all I can do, I believe.
You have a bonus action?
He teleported.
He teleported.
Not
Oh, you did. Okay, cool. So that brings it to the giant rat's turn. And he's going to be like, and he comes at you.
Yeah, at least I'm resistant to all damage for the rest of my
Nope, that's not the right stab level. He misses. That is a 11 to hit. It lashes at you, and it unsuccessfully.
Shut up!
It comes out the door, runs past you, and
Oh, I get my opportunity attack?
up this way. Yeah, it runs up this way and around the corner out of sight. Or well, it might get out of sight. No, the other way. It might get out of sight. Let's see if you hit.
Do I roll again if I do it again?
If you're using that sword,
Yes, I'm using that sword.
Alright.
I'm in it to win.
He's gotta go.
Did you let you? Is it on every attack with it, or is it?
anytime he wields that sword in battle,
Why do you take your hands off of it?
all right, roll
I
a
thought it was when you double-handed.
dex save.
Can I see it?
No.
Damn it! Why did I rolled that one? Get out of there.
I'll tell you what. Roll D100,
I don't think you need
and depending on what the results are,
I already rolled.
yeah, but if you, well, I'll tell you whether you can see it or not. I don't know what's gonna happen yet. I can't tell you if you can see it or not. Generally, I'd say no, but
He turns into a plant.
let's see what happens.
26.
No, you don't see it coming.
Okay, that's fine. 19.
on your next saving throw too, so you got a +2 to that.
Oh! 21.
Nice, very good.
Think
Thank you for remembering.
Thank you.
Dang
it, I needed that for my death save.
Until the end of your next turn, you crit on 18, 19s, and 20s.
Oh, that's not.
Oh, well, I'm making an attack roll. Let's see if we can get this.
I say
Natural.
you see time
If they're
slow
natural,
slightly,
I'm probably
and you
gonna left
feel
hook.
like you have the ability to place your attack with more precision, making
Alright.
it easier to do critical damage.
Let them do it.
You and him. You can't do it. 1.
So the rat goes running past you. You're like, "Ha ha! I can move."
I'm out.
It's this way.
See
we don't
y'all
roll
later.
attack.
Bury me in
Well.
a cornfield.
Time to hit the dusty trail.
Damn.
So it runs down the hall, darts to the side, and disappears.
Yep.
Alright, Cassius.
Okay. I'm going to
Jesus,
come
Jamie.
up the stairs. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then
Bonus action to dash again.
I will
Oh yeah, because he's a rogue. He can
Yeah.
bonus action dash again.
bonus action to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll get to the front of the hallway, and then like, I don't know where the rat went. I didn't see it go either direction.
Downstairs.
So you just go and you look into the room?
And I'm going to look and see how try and look.
Okay, pull all the construction paper. I don't care anymore. Okay, so getting to that edge, you look around the side. You see stairs going down to the stairs that you saw going up in the kitchenette. The wall, it's not a wall, it's a...
This wall?
This right here, this isn't a wall, it's a banister
Yeah.
with spokes. You know, like on our balcony over here.
Yeah.
So when you look past, you see past them.
Oh, the rat right there.
The large rat stands here. Behind him, you see what looks like a large salad bowl. And under the salad bowl, you see a swarm of rats, all with their brains exposed.
Oh.
And they're all running all over each other with the brains sticking out. And as you look, you see, and you hear in your mind, "You've seen. We will end you. Leave. We will not be controlled again."
Again?
All right.
You see them essentially, not large salad
We're
bowls.
not gonna
Essentially, you see them under a glass dome.
Okay, so they're in a dome.
They're in the dome. You see that there's like a little opening in the back where they can come in and out of.
Okay.
And you do also notice, not with the swarm, but a single rat standing on its hind legs, leaning in the corner, observing you.
How big?
Okay.
Just a normal,
It's
just like the one he obliterated on the stairs.
It's another
just-
one with the head cut
Yep,
out, but
it's just standing off
in
the,
the
but it's
corner.
not with the rest.
Yeah.
It's off by itself, and it just stands there and regards you.
Okay.
So
I'm going to
somebody's
ignore that
controlling
one
them,
for right this moment,
watching us.
and I'm going to attack the big ROE.
Alright. What about the ROEs? Voted to be usual size.
6 plus 7 is 13,
13 just hits.
and I'll throw my funny looking dice for 1d6 plus 5.
Wow.
Gee,
That was a perfect bite.
That's a little cocked.
4 plus 5 is 9.
9. So you take this dagger and you just and it just flies over and it hits it straight in the head and just bisects it entirely
Perfect.
as you execute the
And-
other. And in the back of your mind, you hear "by the gods" and all this cacophony of voices. Just by the gods.
Alright, so it's dead. And that's all my stuff, so that's it.
Alright. That brings us to.
And I because I can talk to Jelly and Liam. That's a lot of the brain rat things over there in the corner. Damn.
So that brings us to the swarm of cranium rats.
They rolled higher than I did.
Oh wow.
Once they are revealed, they're at the bottom of the order.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry, no, bottom
What's
of
the
the
top?
order. Marks, you're right. You're right, top of the order.
Yeah,
I have.
We all get our turn first.
Look, okay, I have a brain cut open earlier. It's
25.
Okay, you see this swarm of rats underneath a glass dish.
Yeah, excellent.
Hex on them.
Okay, you transfer the hex over, and you see. I never did give much of a flavor to the hex because hex is supposed to have a little bit, so we're gonna add some flavor right now. As you transfer the hex over, you see the book go flying over. There's a little miniature version of it, and you see it hovering around, dropping pages over them.
Pretty sick. And I'm guessing I can't booming blade
Hex blades or
Boom blade requires a melee attack.
How much did I move? I was here.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Could I get there? Hold my action, booming blade. Once they get to me.
You can hold booming blade as a spell. So if they get within range of you, if you get within range of booming blade, then you would unleash booming blade. Yes. So you run up there, you hold booming blade. You're holding your sword back, and you can see the energy coalescing around you just a little bit, but not quite there. And you're like, come on, come on. All right, Liam.
Alright, I will run down the hall.
Jelly's like standing there. I'm fine. Bleeding everywhere.
25.
Yeah, 2 jelly.
Put a flesh wound.
And I will pop a
Kiss with the flesh wound.
2nd level heal into him.
Oh, nice.
Cure wounds, rather.
Got it.
Go back.
Not as good.
Did you roll ones?
9 points of healing. Sorry.
9.
One
We'll
of them
take it.
was a 1.
Hey, we'll take it.
Hey, that's how much
That
damage
puts
you
me
took.
exactly where I was when we got inside the house.
That's true.
So we're
All right, Liam.
we're
Bonus
one hit.
action movement anymore?
He's got 5 feet.
I will stay there.
All right.
And I
Jelly.
cannot do another spell or give you a
Gracias.
healing.
Gracias.
Yeah, little mommy, anytime.
Alrighty. So.
Get behind me. So, and then hold your action. So when they come into
The
range,
bruisers went down like bitches. Well, when you have this bunch of little rats,
Yeah.
those things are huge. They're like, get them, boys. And they're like, yeah. Aw, come on.
and get behind me. So and hold your action. So when they come to us, I hit them and you hit them.
We'll look at something.
Did you crack your phone?
My screen protector, yeah.
No.
Wait, no.
Oof.
Oosh. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. I guess the feeling I probably shouldn't be that close to the thing rubber. So let me start back again. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
This is exactly the opposite of what was supposed to happen. They were supposed to be waiting for you in the basement and all jump you at the same time. But the smoke really destroyed so much.
Yeah.
Hey, it is what it is.
I just
Great
can't.
idea.
I can't imagine opening up a door to a room and just seeing that many dead rats on the floor. That would be.
Imagine seeing that many live rats coming at you.
That, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know which is worse.
That's honestly. The rats coming at you would be worse. Just it's more of a terrifying thing.
Two other parties turn this down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Versus seeing just some dead is just kind of.
So they are.
Shit, that's a
They
lot of
are
rats.
in. They're in a glass.
A glass dome with a mouse hole back opening in the back corner, away from you.
Does it look like real dirty, or is it like just
The glass?
Yeah.
You almost can't see the glass. You see the edges of it, making it clear that it's there. It is very clean.
I'm going to use an action to open my magic awareness
Okay.
to really sense the feeling of them and that glass there.
Okay. Each of them has a spark of magic in them that you would not have expected from any kind of normal rat. And you see that there is... make a general perception check to see if I describe this completely or not.
Choose one of the same ones here. 19.
Okay, you would see this then. They each have a spark, and as they are writhing around and climbing all over each other, you notice that two of them, one on each side, is not climbing and writhing with the rest, but they have their tails on each side touching the glass, and the glass has a slight glow to it of magic.
That tells me what I need to know.
That was a damn good idea.
Is the glass on the floor, or is it on a table, or?
It's on the floor.
Okay.
I sensed the glass to see if it was magic just hitting the glass. Probably not gonna break it. So, but you never know. But I will tell you what it will do. It'll piss me off that rats can use magic.
But you can't.
Bastards.
Not right beside me.
Everybody can use magic but me. So I'm going to rage. That's my
Roll it.
bonus action.
D100. 74.
You want 74? I'll give you
21.
a 63.
63.
You're rolling in the 60s today.
We're going in the 60s. I'm a
Potted
plant.
No. You're like, nah! And all of a sudden, this cloud bank erupts from you.
Did you make more smoke?
Yes, you have cast fog cloud centered on yourself.
Now I can't see the rats!
I'm so sorry.
You are the most useless barbarian I've ever seen.
This is your fault.
You're the one that chose it!
You're the
Okay.
one. You're the one who got magic and made
We
magic.
need a
rings.
20-foot radius,
You should let it
please.
go through.
Yeah.
This is the 10.
I'm pretty sure it's a fireball.
Oh my
15
gosh,
foot.
none of us are gonna be able to see.
Yeah, so my booming blade is
Centered
useless.
on you.
Yeah. So it's a.
It goes around corners.
It's the entire
Yeah, but
room,
it's
pretty
only
much.
lightly obscured.
Everyone is blind. The area is heavily obscured. You are all blind again. I swear this game.
That makes me
Like,
angry.
What weirdness of fate is like, we're gonna smoke them out. Everyone's blind from the smoke. That's because smoke's gone. Fog cloud. What? For the next hour.
What could you tell me?
Hey,
1 hour.
they're just rats. I mean,
I should have left you off that cliff, man.
they're just rats. I mean, it's not like they have a keen sense of smell that gives them an advantage against us in this instance. Because their brains is exposed.
It's so strange.
They're suffering from brain damage.
And brain damage. And brain damage.
I'm gonna kill my
And
brother.
brain damage.
Well, that's my turn. That's my movement and my
Rats make me
bonus
crazy.
action and action.
Okay, that brings us to.
It's a
Yeah.
magic dome.
Okay, so all of you hear in your minds, in this cacophony of multiple voices, if you leave now, we will not pursue you. Death does not have to come this day to you. Or us. We have broken free. We will not be controlled again. We have our own desires and wills. And we will do as we please.
Please die.
Does it move?
Hang on.
Well, we don't know.
I need a very specific thing. Hang on.
We don't know what they're doing because Jelly decided to fart a fog
Hey,
cloud out.
he decided.
He just went, huh?
He decided to jinx me a natural one.
That'd be funny if it was stinking.
Yeah,
a
that would be
natural
even
one,
better.
the big rat that didn't change Jack.
You jinxed me a natural one on my attack rolls.
And
I have
you
not-
jinxed my D10, so it's fair.
Hey, I have not been able to make
hit
a
it.
single attack roll
Yes.
this entire time.
And
So I have to do things that aren't attack rolls.
I wish you didn't. I wish you didn't.
Hey,
When you went to
You're
use
going to
silver
be
car.
thankful for this.
Oh, I won't
When
be.
we accidentally burn down the house, become enemies of the state, and we have a cloud to
That's
disguise us
right.
as we run away.
We can't see, so we're not running very
We're going to
far.
run until we hit something and then change directions.
Yeah, we'll make
It's
a
the same.
complete
It's the same.
360.
We're gonna run into an alleyway, hit the dead end, and then have to like.
It's going to happen. He's going to cop a feel of somebody. We're going to...
It's
gonna be okay.
Cop a feel on anybody.
You're not going to have a choice.
Liam is a very respectful man. He just likes to flirt and try his luck with his mouth. He's gonna talk them into it.
Your dungeon master clock is an hour off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't fix it after the time change.
I was just looking. I'm like, is it already 12? Those last couple hours went by fast.
That's what Alan said.
Just now 11, sorry.
Yeah. Because the
I
last
cannot find this information.
the last time I
will-
looked down, it was like
I will wing
9:30.
He's looking for the
The thing.
The name of their former master. They're supposed to freaking have a thing.
Valkurga.
No.
His name is Jeffrey.
My name is Enigma.
Okay, so that is the end of its turn.
You like the moon, Liam? It's good. It's good. It's good.
Can't use it now.
I mean, you can use it on me.
Okay.
Can I use it on
So
Jelly?
yeah, the fog cloud does that. They give you the speech about not wanting to be controlled and refusing to do anything, and
Make a
they
perception
do
check.
nothing. Cassius,
Oh, they do nothing. Dang.
they're giving you a chance.
Oh.
Well, I know Liam really wants his night with Mistress Janelle.
There's taxes to be paid.
There's taxes to be paid and money to be had.
Even if we don't get that, there's still 100 gold.
Yeah. I'm going to impose my advantage to get a straight roll and shoot at the rats because I don't know about the magic dome.
You're about to shoot my back.
Okay.
I can aim
He
through.
got you.
So
straight rolls.
you're like, I know it was in that area there.
Yeah.
So you use your steady aim ability to negate the disadvantage and fire.
Yep. I'm going to.
Are you throwing a dagger or are you firing a crossbow?
I'm going to throw one of my psychic daggers.
Alright, do the thing.
The thing has been done. That's a 19 plus 7 for
Okay.
a 26.
That's gonna hit. It's a psychic dagger.
Depends on
Yep.
who's it hit.
Okay, roll damage.
Alright, and that's 5 plus 5 is 10.
Alright, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Okay.
Shoot. No. Oh God, no.
16 plus 3 for 19.
Okay, you throw the dagger through the cloud. The two of you just hear a go right past your heads. You're like, what the? And then you hear a dong, and you hear a and you the dong.
Yeah.
You hear it reverberate in your head. And you're like, oh, that's kind of unpleasant. The damage goes through. If you rolled low, it would have
Yeah.
reflected back on you. Because you threw a psychic attack at a
Yep.
psychic dome.
Yep.
So,
Wow.
but the damage goes through. It's a good save.
I'm reverse
And,
psychology. You're reverse psychology.
And that's everything I can do because that's
All
my
right, marks.
everything.
I go to where I last saw the rats.
Okay.
Cast Booming Blade.
Okay. You cast Booming Blade.
I'm trying to hit the rats.
All right. Make an attack roll.
I'm guessing at disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
'Cause my brother-
You are effectively blind in this class. Sorry.
Damn it, Joey.
I'm gonna kill you.
You already tried. That's pretty good.
18.
18 is gonna hit. Roll damage.
So 2d8. I'll get a
I
couple.
love how my sneak attack mill has not done anything except just give me straight rolls
Plus a d6.
every time.
I can't control the fact that
Oh,
you
I
guys have made everything obscured.
I don't know.
Really?
Wow.
That was bad.
So bad.
9. I
9.
had a 2 d8s and a d6.
Make a wisdom save.
18.
Dirty 20.
Damage goes through. You whack. You hear glass cracking, but no shatter yet.
Bonus action. I can't see anybody.
Wait, what does your hex do for you? Does it,
It gives me a
An extra
d6.
d6 of damage. Did you roll a d6 of damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
does it make you aware
Yeah,
of
he got 9 out of 2 d8s
Does
and a
it make
d6.
me aware of them?
I
Yes.
think
Plus
you
it-
can.
yeah.
A Hunter's Mark you can. I don't know if Hex
Oh,
does the
Hex
same.
did.
I'm not sure. I know Hunter's Mark does, but I'm not sure about
Let's
Hex.
see. You place a curse on a target that you can see within range. Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to the target whenever you hit it with an attack. Also choose one ability score, blah blah blah. Remove it doesn't say. I don't
Okay.
know.
Okay.
I mean,
Just making sure.
And no, that's a very good point. Because if you with Hunter's Mark, you would know where it is, and you wouldn't have rolled with disadvantage.
so Hexblade's curse. Do I have to see them?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Right,
Says
I'm pretty
see
sure.
within 30 feet.
All right, that brings us to Liam.
I am going to go down the hall, put my hand on the wall, and follow it down, and then take a left.
This
and
way.
come out of the fog cloud,
Okay.
because I want to be able to see.
As you step out of the fog cloud, you see the fog cloud, and to your left, you see this single rat on its hind legs leaning in the corner. As you step out of the cloud, it looks over.
He's watching,
These
and he
rats are
can't watch
weird.
us no more. See, I did do the right thing.
Hey, how come you? What? Why are you watching? Who do you work for?
It's a rat, can't speak.
Firebolt.
Roll an attack.
Oh.
11.
I'm pretty sure that hits him.
Uh,
I think it's 12.
I'm not sure. I think the cranium rats actually is misses.
Dang.
So you take fireball and and it just hits right above its head. As the fireball comes flying at it, it goes, and it hits above it. It goes.
They don't care if they die. It's great.
Now, at this point, I'm gonna do it now because I'll forget to do it when it's actually time. It hits above it. You see it shrug and resign itself to its death, and the firebolt hits above it, and it goes. Tears its own throat out and falls down dead.
What the?
But you see this, like, it looks up, and you see this just rip. It just rips its own throat out and falls over, and blood pours out.
Liam is very confused. He's
Smart
just
rat.
I can hear
stand
I
there
can hear the
being
confusion
very
in your
confused, yeah.
voice.
Yeah, right? Alright, Jelly, you're up after Liam.
That's me!
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna run to where the dome was.
So that means that the fog cloud goes even further that way.
Yes, I do. That's right.
It says it's centered on you, but I don't know if it moves with you.
It doesn't matter.
It does not move with you.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna double hand my longsword.
You dumb
Do the thing.
I'm going to kill my brother and blame the murder.
Hey,
on
you
the
just
rats.
wait till it does something good for you.
I won't have to wait
roll
because you're going to be
D100.
dead.
I want to know the effects first.
Okay.
Whether you pass or fail the throw, the effect's going to happen. So I want to know the effects first. So
Oh, that's a 4.
It's 4. Double zeros, 4.
Which save does he make this time?
Oh Jesus! Let's look down. The curse does it, man. Like, let's not do that one.
dex save.
Can I see it?
No,
Ooh.
you're in
Oh,
fog.
yeah, that's a good point there. Yeah, that's true.
I hope this kills you.
Yeah, sure did. It's 4.
It's a 4.
Yeah,
Okay.
Which is not right. Right on the percentile.
Yeah.
So you're like, I'm gonna grab my sword and I'm gonna. Why am I laying down? You are laying down, and you're like laying down, propped up, hand behind your head. Your hand's on your sword, but you're like, this is beautiful. Wait, what? You feel. What's it called when you lose complete track of what's up and down? It's
Vertigo.
vertigo. Thank you. You feel a sudden vertigo, and then you're just laying there. You're laying on the ground like, what a great relaxing day. Wait, you don't know why, but
You're
you're
laying
laying
down
down,
next to the
relaxing,
rats.
enjoying your day, but it doesn't make any sense.
Next
As
to the rats.
there seems to be this strange
Cool.
jump in time to where you were just kind of chilling, relaxing.
Cool.
Why do you have to do double chaos? He went
Because
wild
he's
ma-
Jamie and he
went
loves it.
wild magic. And then this.
How long has it been since you attacked or took damage?
When you lose your rage.
I'm pretty sure you're not raging anymore.
Because you.
I mean, I made an attack.
You mean, you don't have to hit him.
Oh
just
yeah,
have to
you just
make
gotta make an attack.
Yeah,
That's
but-
right.
Yeah.
Oh,
His
you
action?
also kind of can't stand up.
I mean, that's fine. That's not that big a deal.
If you're really comfortable,
I'm alright.
You're just laying down next to the boulder. Right?
he just laying there like
His head's propped up on the bowl.
I'm taking
sure that works even better. No, he can't touch the bowl. That'd be
Yeah.
really,
I'm
really,
taking
It'd be
really
hilarious.
bad.
I'm taking him
It'd
back
be
to that
awful.
cliff.
It'd be so funny though. Let's
He's
be
like,
honest.
I put my head up against the dome. My head explodes.
I'm taking you back to that cliff.
Technically, it says that you haven't attacked a hostile creature, not made an attack. So, or taken damage since then. So, yes, I think I do lose my.
Oh, you can still attack right now.
Well, he didn't attack
No,
last
I
turn.
just tried. That's what got me.
No, you grab the sword and you're just laying down. Doesn't mean you can't swing it.
Oh, yeah, I'm swinging that bad boy.
Yeah, no, you can still swing. You're just prone.
I thought it was after one turn you lost your rage. Because he didn't attack last round.
You didn't attack last round.
No, he
Then no, your rage
uses
was worn
action for the
That's what I was doing right
magic
now.
stuff.
If
And then
off.
he raged.
You raged. Okay. You raged. The fog cloud happened. This is your first turn since the fog cloud happened.
Yeah.
Then yeah, you have till the end of this turn to make an
Yeah.
attack.
I'm about to say, pointless.
So yeah, so
Yeah,
you're laying down. You have disadvantage on attack rolls.
I already had that in the first place.
Excuse me.
How's a 17 look?
17 will hit. Roll damage.
This is the first time I'm doing damage.
Let's just hope you don't do that damage to yourself.
It's so on the
It's
edge.
on it.
It's
It counts.
it's flat. It's 8 points of damage.
Make a wisdom save.
I think I can do that. I'll let you know here. I think I can. Natural 20. 21 total.
The attack goes through.
Hey.
You hear as you hear glass shatter, and you hear,
Very well. You have chosen death.
We chillin', dog.
okay, so yes, the dome that they were contained in is now destroyed. And it's their turn. So it's freaking impossible to see, so we're going to make a perception check. Actually, I need to check and see if they have any special...
One.
That's a nat 1. Let me see if it means anything.
They can't see nothing.
I need to check.
I broke your glass.
Okay.
I win.
Can't see.
It's okay. You still hit him? Have you been affected by it?
Yes.
Why? You hit him?
I have disadvantage.
That's okay.
I was not.
In trying times comes true proof.
In trying times, it means you're dead.
If you want to be better than everybody, put ankle weights on.
Okay.
Yeah, they can't tell shit in this.
Ankle weights and
They rolled a
masturbation.
perception check. It would be at disadvantage. No. Yeah.
It'd be at advantage in mallet, but it's
No, they don't have keen senses.
they don't have keys.
These
Because the
guys
brain
don't.
surgeon,
Nope.
the brain
So
surgeon
that
ruined
nat
it for
one,
him.
they can't tell shit.
Sinuses are exposed.
So they're going to. Okay.
Remember that time Liam saved me from a crit?
They're gonna
Yeah.
make an attack with disadvantage.
Jelly.
You know, I'm
He's
just gonna.
laying prone, so
I'm just
Jelly-
gonna.
So
I'm
I
gonna.
am laying prone,
Jelly
so
was the
I
last
don't-
one to hit him.
I don't know.
Evens. Okay, so it's you two.
Yeah.
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 Evens odds.
It's me.
Evens. Okay, so we're gonna make an attack with disadvantage.
Well, it's the easier one to hit.
well, wouldn't it be with it was with advantage because he's laying down, isn't it?
No, he can't see.
Okay.
When you're blind, you're. Okay.
Well, I was
So
gonna.
that
I was-
Please don't have a
is
good plus. Please don't have a good plus. Please don't have a good plus.
15 to hit.
Misses. He has a 9 on the die. Thank God.
All right.
17 on the other one.
Plus
This is
six.
really scared.
For its second attack. I'm kidding. Cassius.
Light me on fire.
I'm gonna pull the
I
same.
think it's gonna move. I think it's gonna move in the darkness.
Do we get
I don't
opportunity
think it.
attacks still?
You're blind. You can't really see it move, so you don't
Can I
know it's
hear
leaving your area. Make perception checks, the two of you. Disadvantage because
Yeah.
he's blind.
12.
17.
17. So you hear them start to skitter away. You may make an attack roll disadvantage.
Yeah, I'll
With?
roll the glaive. I'll swing
Alright.
at the leg so I can get more range.
All right, make an attack with disadvantage.
Sweet my legs too. while
Hey,
you're at it.
boy. You've been talking a lot of junk tonight. You don't need
It's,
ankles.
it's worthy.
You don't need ankles.
21.
That hits. Roll damage.
Well, so the rat's like all the way over here by then.
The rats are going to run to the chimney.
Cheers for the rats. What's that?
Oh, you're gonna
Five.
break the table.
It's a 5.
It's a 5. Total
So
10.
I'll run them this way.
Total 10 points of damage.
Err.
You hear, ah!
Brother, was that you?
You'll pay for that.
In this cacophony of
So,
voices.
are that
So it's very obvious that you made the damage. So yeah, they're going to run over that way. One more space. So that's 5, 10, 15. And then they're going to go towards the stairs, 3 more spaces.
so I didn't see him. Or
No, you didn't sense them. He did. He swung out at them and you hear them, ah!
Could I hear where they were running?
You will make a perception check on your turn to see if you can tell where they're.
It is my turn.
Make a perception check. Fair enough.
Prove it.
14.
You get a general sense of where they are. You can attack in their general
Yep.
direction.
That's-
Disadvantage.
That's what I was looking for.
Yep.
And I will impose my
Steady aim.
accuracy.
So you steady aim, so roll a straight roll.
so Hex doesn't let me know where they're at.
And I can re-roll because of elven accuracy.
No,
you have to have
with
advantage.
You have
Advantage.
advantage.
That's-
You're
that's right.
negating the disadvantage.
You got too many things.
You would have it if it weren't for all the damn smoke
if
today.
it wasn't for fucking jelly. That's still a 12 plus 7.
Yeah, it was his idea for the fucking smoke too.
So
No, it wasn't.
It was the
Game's idea for the smoke.
it's not-
yeah, but that was to kill
19
everything.
hits,
This is
roll
just
damage.
useless smoke.
Hey, we are everything.
So even with my hex, I don't know where they're at.
No.
That's another 9 damage.
You'll probably hear him, and
Alright, that brings us to Marks. Make a perception check.
With disadvantage?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
oh my
that's
god.
a 2 and a 3. So yeah, I don't know where they're at.
You hear behind you that, you know, so you know in that general direction, you can attack with disadvantage. You can certainly try.
Probably misses. That's an 11.
11? Misses, sorry.
I hate Jelly so much. He's the most useless person in the world. I should have left him at the bottom of that cliff.
Alright, bonus action movement.
Oh, I mean, I would have gone over here to try and hit him. So.
Try to get an attack of opportunity.
You already used your reaction.
That's true.
Alright, Liam.
Or do I hear squeaking?
Yes.
And I will try to firebolt where I hear the squeaking.
Do the thing.
Ha! That's a 9.
9.
Oh,
misses.
see, shit.
Alright.
There's fog everywhere.
Bonus action movement.
That's it. I'll stay where I'm
Alright,
at.
Jelly.
I hate you.
You don't really need to be laying down anymore. You don't know why you were, but man, it was comfortable.
He's
Oh,
the
sweet.
useless brother.
So half your movement to get up.
Could have asked for.
Alright. Do I hear the squeaking again?
Make a perception check.
And of course, he rolls good.
You
So, you know-
have a really good feel for which direction they are. You still can't see them.
You going to him, Jelly?
I'm about to stab myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there. And I'm gonna swing with my glaive again.
Alright, roll attack with disadvantage.
Other big one. Yeah, we'll do one of these. Haven't done one of those all night. Ah, disadvantage.
Get wrecked.
A 9.
Misses.
That's okay. I will use. Well, hold on. Let me make sure.
Okay, I'm gonna roll an intelligence check. It's pretty good.
They're able to see through the smoke.
I don't think
I'm
they're
gonna
seeing.
end
They're just
my
running.
rage
They're running where
as
they-
my bonus action.
Okay. It's actually not a bonus action to end it.
Well, it says it is.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you just liked that one.
Nope.
Okay, so the cranium rats are going
Hold
to
on, I still got one.
run towards what they know as the hallway, and they're going to run straight into Cassius.
Do I get an attack of
They
opportunity
They
now?
go into my feet.
Make a perception check.
I was gonna say both of us.
Both of you may attempt, but you're gonna have to roll pretty decent.
I'm gonna shoot
No.
myself.
Hey, it could have been double twos.
It was a 4, so.
That's a 5. Give me anywhere.
No.
Alright.
Are you waiting to roll, Gabe? Or?
I know, he's
I
rolling.
rolled a 4.
Oh, a 4 and a 5?
Yeah.
You guys
Well,
really are brothers.
I rolled a 6 total.
Okay, so the cranium rats come running out of the edge of the fog. They see you, Cassius, and they immediately just
Well, they don't
all up
see-
over you.
They don't see me because I can't see them.
They ran out of the fog and into
Oh.
your legs.
They're
I'm
occupying your space.
Okay, they're okay.
You're on the edge.
Yeah, yeah.
You're out.
Yeah. Okay. Either way, they're in my face.
You,
The little
you're in the
bitches.
hole.
These little bastards.
So
he's
they
the only one of
swarm
those.
all over you,
Yep.
and they are going to attempt to bite you.
Yep. What do they got?
16 to hit?
Misses.
Oh, those bastards. Alright.
I'm gonna rage again.
I want to swing.
Shit, that's all I can do. Alright, cool. That brings us to the top. Cassius, you have cranium rats all over you.
And we're not in the fog, right? Or we're like,
Nope.
perfect. I'm gonna roll with advantage for the first time tonight.
Do the thing.
So I'll roll 3 because of my elven accuracy.
Yep. Now, is that
Or-
accuracy any attacks or just ranged?
Any? Let me check.
I'm pretty
'cause
sure.
I can't remember.
I thought it was
I thought it was range.
range.
I thought
but
it was
then
ranged
we-
too, but I wanted to
maybe-
say I
it
wanted to
is
say I
said
looked it up,
all.
and it turned out it was.
It may be
Range or
ranged.
finesse?
I think it's finesse.
I think it's just if you roll an attack with advantage.
Whenever you have an advantage on an attack roll using one of those modifiers, being Dex, Intelligence, Wisdom, or Charisma, you can re-roll one of the die once.
Alright. Roll 3 d20s for your advantage attack.
Alright. Alright, 3d20.
No.
12 plus 7,
19.
19 hits.
19, and that is with advantage, so I get sneak attack. So
Yep.
that's 3d6 total.
About time. Been waiting on that one.
I've been waiting for it all night.
That's
Yeah,
just
right?
off the edge.
So 13 plus 5 is 18.
18 damage. Nice. They only had 19 on them. You used 18 more. Very good. 37 total. Not bad.
Amazing. That's everything I can do.
Alright.
Mazes.
March.
So one is left.
Do I hear where the rats were
Yeah,
munching
sure.
on my friend?
1.
One. Sure.
I walk over here.
So yeah, because they're occupying my space.
Am I now flanking? No, not really.
No, they're in his space. There's really no way to flank these guys.
Can I go on the other side of him so I can be out of the fog?
Yeah, sure.
Now so now
Just so you know.
I don't have disadvantage,
That's true.
but I'm not flanking.
Hit him with a chair.
You just conjure a chair and
I
smack
cast
me with
Booming
it.
Blade.
Awesome.
Natural 20.
Yes! Yes!
Nice.
Damn.
Where's those cards at, baby?
Jamie, spread them for him.
Should I shovel? Am I allowed to shovel?
Yeah, shovel them. I don't care.
I thought he only. Never mind.
I don't know if Gabe wants me to be holding the cards, to be completely honest.
No, I want you to hold the cards.
He wants me to hold the cards.
Oh,
Okay.
pull a crap one now. But you curse him even worse.
That's the one you want.
Oh, I gotta roll a d4.
Roll a d4.
4.
Your dexterity modifier is reduced. There, because the attacker's dexterity modifier is reduced by 1 until they finish a short rest.
Rest all do normal damage.
Yep. So just normal damage.
Which is not bad for Booming Blade anyway, but.
And they're still hexed too, so.
Max
damage. Oh my god!
Wait, so it's a
2d8. 2
2 8s and a 6?
Yeah. So that's 16.
Thank God it wasn't
22.
crit,
22
actually.
plus 4 is
26.
26.
Overkill.
You love me now, Gabe?
No. Because I did that when I wasn't in the fog.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Which means you wouldn't have had the fog to compare it to in the
The
first
number of
place.
rats is reduced drastically with that attack. And you hear,
Oh, please. I don't want to die. Don't make us go.
as you hear the cacophony of voices has been reduced to significantly less voices speaking.
I ain't never trusted talking rat. That's all I'm saying.
We finally have freedom. Don't make us die. We'd rather be controlled than be dead.
Too bad.
That's too damn bad.
Alright, Liam, I guess.
Alright,
There with people's elbow. Just beating the shit out of Cassie.
Pretty much.
I am going to say, who's controlling you?
We're not saving these rats. We're about to kill them.
Who was controlling you?
Hey, quit talking to the corpses.
Wasting air.
Master Casual created us. We're supposed to be used for spying and poisoning and doing horrible things, but we got smart enough to run.
Casual, he's not.
Why did you come here to this place?
It's an empty house. No one's ever here. It seems like a great place to try to put together our collective.
Not as empty as you thought. The lady wants it back.
Well, you could have just asked us.
Well, I mean,
Who the
You
fuck
trying
talks
to
to
kill
rats?
everybody that walked into the house.
you tried to kill everybody that came in the house.
That was the ones who hadn't been notified yet.
See, you had us in the first half. Then you went back to being evil.
Our children didn't know any better yet.
Oh,
Now they do.
I didn't say that.
so sorry about that.
Stop wasting air.
Shut up.
It's getting kind of foggy.
It's been over 6 seconds.
I'm running through and I'm
Are there
tackling.
more of you that Master Kegel?
It's
Kegel?
been too long. Talking.
It's been over 6
Unless we're
seconds.
ending combat, it's time
No.
to move on.
That's my turn.
Okay. Jelly.
I'm gonna run through and I'm gonna tackle. 'Cause I know where the hallway was. I'm gonna get up in there. Do I feel anybody?
Grab your brother's butt.
I'm on the other side, so he can't.
Well, no, gosh. That's a bad place to grab.
Swing berries. Yeah, you reach out, you feel your way around, and you reach out, and you, aha! And you feel a rat go across your hand. Ugh.
I'm gonna take a step back and I'm gonna tackle you. There's rats on him!
Alright.
I'm gonna dive through.
You're gonna tackle him into me.
Yes!
So
is that a contested
unarmed
strength
attack?
check with
How
us?
are you
Is that
Attack, grapple. I
Is
don't know.
it an acrobatics check
It's a
for me?
push attack.
Athletics check? I don't
It's
know.
a push attack.
A push attack. Oh, yeah, shove. There you
That
go.
would be a shove, yes.
How do you do that?
So you just attack.
Succeed on a strength athletics check versus opponent's strength athletics or dex acrobatics. On a
You're
success,
screwed, Jelly.
on a success, choose to knock your target prone or shove 5 feet away in a direction of your choosing.
Alright, cool.
He's probably screwed.
I will find
You
out.
said athletics check.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, he was screwed.
7. That's so bad.
So who is he pushing? Is he pushing you or you?
The
He was
rats
trying to push me.
succeed with their 21 acrobatics.
Hey, same.
You got 21?
I rolled a 21.
So yeah, so you're like, ha! And they both just flatten against the wall. And you're, oh my god! As you just shove at nothing. And you're like, damn, I could have sworn he was right there. And so I rolled a 19 on the die with a +2 on the dex.
I rolled a 16 on the die with a +5.
Alright, I
Okay.
guess.
The best part is I don't have anything in acrobatics. It's just
I guess
my
I'm gonna
dex.
continue through. So let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Give me 30. Yay!
So we're forming a conga line or something?
God. I'm gonna shove him again. No, just kidding. I can't do much more. Not raging again unless y'all want me to.
No.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Okay, so the cranium rats are up. Cassius, I need you to make a
What you doing to me, Doc?
wisdom saving throw.
Oh God. It's not terrible. It's not good. Nope. 7.
Okay. The cranium rats are crawling all over you, and you feel one go up on your shoulder and whisper in your ear, "If
Protect.
Oh, did he?
As you are cast command on you.
Is that a charm effect?
Yeah, I think
I have
it is.
advantage
You do have
Yeah.
advantage.
because I'm an elf.
Yeah.
If it is a charm.
It's an enchantment, so yes, it's a charm.
Roll again.
Natural 20! Thank God for rules.
Protect. And you're like,
Fuck
I have to protect these. What the hell? No!
Fuck you.
And they're like,
Trying to charm me, you little bastard.
I know what you're doing over there with your words and such.
That was
You trying to bend me?
You have no power here.
okay,
You're not
they
my type.
dive off of you into the fog cloud and try to head down the stairs.
Take damage.
I get an attack of opportunity.
Yes.
Well,
do.
but they take damage from booming blade.
That's right. Booming blade. Very
My
good.
man, remembering what he got.
Oh, that's an 8.
Is it 1d8?
Yeah.
Max damage.
Higher levels it gets better.
Through and through,
11
you
doesn't-
max that
11
whole,
doesn't hit,
that
does
whole
it?
attack.
That whole
No, it
round I
doesn't, it
max.
doesn't matter.
I know, but I
Did I
wanted
kill
to
him?
hit
They
anyways.
dive off of you, and the few rats that remain, they jump off and explode. That 8 points is enough to finish them. So they're like, protect, and you're like, fuck you, and they're like, shit, and they dive off of you towards the stairs, and as they dive off of you, it's like fireworks.
I'm covered as Cassius now.
Yeah.
As blood, acid, and guts go spewing everywhere. As the last one, just before it explodes,
Fuck.
where is the thing? Dang it.
We didn't want to die. Too bad. This is a cool looking cat.
The milk.
Dwarmer cat.
The milk.
So they dive off of you, and as they pop, you hear each voice. You hear you hear this being said, and as it's being said, voices are dropping out until the last one. You hear a single voice.
Beware the singles.
We gotta beware of Liam.
Yeah, whoa.
We're all
Not
single.
Singles,
Oh,
Jackie.
yeah.
I'm taken.
By who?
As the last of the cranium rats explode. Combat is halted. Well done,
Damn.
guys.
Let's start opening doors.
Booming blade for
Yeah,
the
honestly,
win.
I want to go.
That was awesome, dude.
And max
For them
damage.
Max
because they're
all
like,
the way
no, we
through.
gotta get out of here, and they tried to run. The booming blade just.
I'm
Think I
max
work on
damage
my
that
job.
whole turn.
If I had tried to,
We
if
have
I
enough
ended up
pets, okay?
charmed and
I wasn't
tried to
trying make
protect
up a
them and
mess,
tried
I
to
was
take
trying
them
to get
away, would
information.
they have still died?
Because
I was
yes,
moving them?
Booming blade would have killed them anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
information
even
in our
if you failed, you'd have been like, I will protect them. They'd dove off you and exploded, and you're like, I'm gonna protect.
Yeah. I'm
So yeah,
gonna,
no.
Somebody give me a
Wow.
bucket.
since we're out of combat, I want to open up the door to this big room right here. See
Okay.
what's in there.
I want to punch Jelly.
Opening up that door.
You want to
yeah,
wrestle? I'll fight you right here, right now.
Inside there is a grand bedroom. 4-post bed, highly intricately carved, a beautiful place where you put on the makeup.
Vanity.
Yeah, beautiful vanity with a bench seat in front of it with little arcane lights that keep it lit all the time. You see
I'm gonna get a
various
tuxedo.
makeups that are placed there. You see a standing wardrobe
No, man,
with
man,
a
I
bunch
just
of
want a
various
tuxedo.
outfits hanging in it. This room seems untouched for some reason.
Probably because I knew she'd go.
Is there like a?
I was gonna say, there's a weird
bedstand,
smell in
nightstand
there.
or anything next to the bed?
No.
Okay.
Just the wardrobe and the vanity and the bed.
Okay. I'll shut the door back.
There's a weird smell in there. That's why the rats avoided it.
Alright, so you close the door back.
Yep.
What about the other two?
Yeah, and then I'll go look at the other 3 doors that haven't been opened yet. So
Okay.
this one, that one, and that one.
You see the one room has a simple bed and a nightstand. It seems to be a guest room of some sort.
Okay.
The bed is shredded.
Yeah.
It smells awful.
Yep.
Generally very badly done.
Get to work in
The
there.
one door leads to a closet that has a couple coats hanging in it. And the last door...
Another pile of feces.
No! No, it's got some shackles on the wall with some leather straps.
Ooh,
A couple of
Liam's favorite room.
leather
Flogs.
whips, flogs hanging
Yeah,
there.
make a Constitution saving throw.
Liam ain't into that, y'all.
At a disadvantage.
Alright,
That makes it worse.
In the
You see
cut room.
a gimp suit. I mean, it's
Oh wow.
In the cut room.
That was,
I'm
you
guessing
know,
they're
that was
female-
Josh.
female
This
coats?
is not Liam's thing.
They're
yeah. They're dressing gowns to go over dresses.
Yeah.
You see that they're very nondescript. They are like a cloak to hide your identity while going. So she could come and go wearing one of these and not be seen or
Yeah.
noticed. Even if she was wearing something really ostentatious, she could put that over
Yeah.
and it wouldn't be visible. So yeah,
I'll run my hand through it, see if I feel any weight in like a pocket or anything.
investigation check.
I'll have him.
The man trying to rob her.
Look, I'm an opportunist.
With
That's a
advantage.
10.
With
A
advantage.
10?
Advantage?
Because I'm helping it.
You really should have done it.
It's still a 10.
Okay.
Jesus.
So you run your hand through. You feel one lump as you run your hand across, and you're like,
It's a
"Thunk,"
rat.
and you feel something impact your hand. You go back, and there's in a pocket. You see a small necklace.
I'll pull it out and look at it.
Okay. It is a looks to be silver. Looks to be a locket of some sort.
Alright. I'll pop open the locket. Look what's inside.
Okay. You pop open the locket. You did. And there is a flash. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw with advantage because it's a charm effect.
Alright.
No, that's good.
Yeah, 19 plus 3
Dang, should have won with
for
that.
22.
22? Okay. That is enough to save.
Oh,
It was a 20.
oh,
So, popping it open, you feel this need to close it back, forget, put it back. And you're like, screw that. So if you had failed, you would have put it back, forgotten about it, and not said anything.
Yeah.
But,
Thank you, Jelly.
okay.
Oh no, that's me. That was me. Never mind.
Yeah, that wasn't me.
That was advantage from Elf. Oh, these orange dice look really good too.
Within the locket, you see on the left-hand side there is a lock of silver hair.
Okay.
On the right-hand side, you see a picture of a aging Goliath woman. She has a couple of very specific markings on the face. It's not a picture per se, but it's more of an artistic rendering.
Yeah.
They didn't have cameras, but you see that this is a very, very much aging. You would wager this is probably 70-ish years old, which Goliaths don't typically live that long.
Yeah. It's a miracle.
But you see this, and you see the silver hair, of which there's a lock there.
Okay.
You see that there are a tattoo line that goes from above her eye around the side of her face, and it's a it's like a purplish color.
Okay.
And you see she's smiling warmly, and you can see that the eyes are almost grayed over, like really bad cataracts. But yeah.
Does she resemble Janelle at all? Kinda, not really.
Grandma.
Mama, probably.
There's a distinct family resemblance.
Alright. I'll close it and put it back.
Close it and put it back. As you close it, there's a pulse in your hand.
Yep.
You put it back.
Nothing I need to be messing with for there. Doesn't feel right.
Yeah, no, not a picture of
And
my
I'll
mom.
walk back over and ask the group, what are we doing?
Well, I want to look over, I guess, the entire house, make sure there's no more tunnels that were dug on the
Well,
first floor.
we can't look up here because of you.
Only for
that
another
much.
50
I'm looking
minutes or so.
for tunnels now. They ain't going to be on the second floor.
You don't know that?
I mean, on the first floor.
These are big brain rats.
Man, no, they weren't.
They were.
They weren't.
They got a bigger brain than
They
you.
got small brain there, small
Some-
brain there, small brain there. Alright, I'm going to go down to the first floor and I'm going to look to see if there's any more tunnels anywhere.
You
Especially-
need a basement?
No, the first floor. See if there's anything on the. I know
Okay.
it's-
Make an investigation check.
And the thingamabobber as well.
Why are we searching?
Because I want to make sure that the house is
Yes.
secure. We
What
gotta
do
get
you-
paid. I don't want to go out, find the woman, bring her back, and there be 20 more rats sitting
Are
there.
you
Then
doing
we just kill 'em.
investigation?
Yeah,
I'll help you with it.
he's helping.
Guns?
I'll take it.
All right.
Thank
You want one of mine?
What are you looking?
A
D4?
My D4s are in the corner. Kind of hard to find. Alright. Get out of here. That was garbage.
Both really bad.
So, 12, 18 total.
18. Yeah, it's not that bad.
That.
So, looking around, you spend the next 15, 20 minutes going through, checking here, checking there. When you get to the fireplace,
Excuse me.
you need a 16 to find this. So, you find, as you're searching through, you find a brick that is just a little bit too off color in the fireplace. Looking at it, you see that it doesn't quite belong there. Pulling the brick out and aside, you see a small compartment. Inside the small compartment, you see 3 vials. Does your magic sense work all the time? Or you have to activate it.
It is a dim thing. I have to activate it to get what school of magic it is.
2 of the vials are, you sense a small amount of magic from them, and you see a small piece of paper tucked underneath the 2 that are glowing with magic.
Leave it alone.
I'll open my awareness and see if I can learn what we're looking at here.
Okay. You don't feel a specific school. If you were to say it might be evocation, as you open your senses to them and you reach in, are you taking them or are you just looking? And
Oh, sure. I won't.
Okay. Looking, you sense that from your experience, what you felt from them before, these appear to be 2 potions of healing and a vial of something else. The vial of something else doesn't appear to have any kind of magic to it. You see it's a sickly green liquid. And there is, like I said, a scrap of paper under the 2 healing potions.
Scrap of paper.
Yeah, do you know this?
I was
Yeah, they're the two healing potions are sitting on top of a folded piece of paper.
I'll look for traps.
Okay, another investigation check.
Leave it alone. We're not
Yeah,
here to, we're not
I'll
here
give
to
you
touch
advantage.
everybody's
Guns?
stuff.
An
Like,
advantage.
why are you doing this?
24 already.
Okay. You don't see any sign of any traps.
Alright, I'm gonna look at the paper. We're just looking.
Okay, so you
We're not
slide the
here to
paper out from
snoop on
underneath the 2
everybody's
vials.
shit. Like, what are you doing?
You unfold it, and written in common, but it's chicken scratch. It's very hard to read. It says, if he ever lifts his hand to you again, these will fix you, and this will give you time to run.
Understandable. Putting it back. Putting it back the way I got it. Yeah, we're looking for who was coming here and controlling the rats, because it wasn't.
This is her house.
The rats weren't the
Like,
ones who were keeping
Well,
things
she
clean.
She wasn't controlling the rats, obviously.
No.
The rats were
And
being
you're looking in the
controlled,
chimney, like.
They were being controlled.
made by Master Kegel?
Kegel these balls. Yeah, Kegel. Either way.
Master Kajal.
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 K-A-J.
Casual. Yeah. Somebody other than the rats was keeping this shit clean.
That doesn't mean you go snooping around over people's stuff.
You gotta look for clues.
We're
This
also-
could have been a clue to that.
We're looking for rats.
Well, I
It's
think
an
that the rats
obvious
just didn't
hiding
get
place
into
of
parts of it.
hers.
So are you leaving the vials, taking the vials?
Oh, I'll put everything back the way we can.
Okay, you put everything back the way you found it.
Yep.
Okay.
So just don't get it.
We aren't taking nothing yet.
Yeah, Why are you looking at people's shit?
Because we're here. We're making sure it's a safe house.
By opening the secret compartment, you look in there.
But there, well, I mean, I was specifically looking for passageways. So we already found one. That's what I specifically asked about because I want to make sure that they want.
You found no
fucking with
you
other
found
stuff.
no other secret passageways, but you did find the secret compartment with these
All right,
2 health potions and a vial of something else.
all right, cool. Do y'all want to just take a rest here
No.
so that we can cern the guards out front who are like they've been in there for a while?
Well,
Too
it's
bad.
they're gone.
It's like 10:30 in
I
the
know.
morning. So there's not. You can take short rest, sure, but
They're gone. The library was on fire.
No, one of them.
One
They
of
can't
them
leave
was,
the house
the one
undead.
had to stay.
no, at least
So
we'll
at
probably
least
still
it-
be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I would
we
like
can
to
just
take a short rest.
I'll just blink out the window.
Okay.
we can just
I'm
walk
going
out.
outside. No, it's locked.
No, not the front door.
If you
Yeah.
knock on the front door, they'll let you
If
out.
we knock on the front door, they'll let us out.
I just teleport out because I'm cool and stupid at the same time.
We can just,
Yeah, I'll walk up. I'm gonna walk out to the front door and knock on it from the inside and ask Elise to let me out.
Is it safe?
Yeah, it's as far as we can tell, it's safe. I don't see no more rats.
We killed them all, little mama.
Very well.
You hear the click, 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 and the door tries to be pulled. It can't open because it's locked on the inside.
Open the lock.
There's a lock hanging there on it.
I'll punch in the lock. I'll punch the lock as hard as I can.
Roll an attack.
It's very-
Ah. I don't know what my arm is.
5.
Oh, it's 12.
12. Okay. So it's kind of hard to miss a lock. It's right there. You're like, "Ugh!" Whack! What is your unarmed damage?
6 points of damage.
Okay. You go. You take 6 points of damage and you hear a from outside.
Oh, that sounds like
and
I'm gonna keep punching.
I teleport out the window.
I keep it. I push Jelly back. Don't hit. Stop. And I'll pick the lock. 5 plus 9 is 14.
14 is enough, yeah. You click,
Oh.
and the door, and Elise is standing there, and she's like, is it really? Oh my god.
Yeah,
And
Yeah,
she
it's kind of nasty.
she's,
They made a
looks
mess
like-
in here.
the smell is awful.
It is.
That woman
I
is
cleaned
going
up the poop though.
to bed this one and then save the 100 gold as a cleaning fee for whoever comes in there.
It's gonna take
She,
more
she,
than
She'll
that.
need
she leans in and takes a whiff, and she goes, I mean, I'd do it for 100 gold, but I'm not sure I could. That's
I'll do
an
it for
awful
100
smell.
It's in the wood. This is more of a burn it down and rebuild it, not
Yeah.
a fix it,
Yeah.
in my opinion. But
Well,
Hey, burning down houses is a little sensitive in this
That's
town
true.
right now.
yeah, fire's gonna be a thing. So yeah, well, I need you to walk me through the house to confirm that it's safe, because otherwise I can't leave my post.
Sure.
we'll walk her through, show her.
Watch the rats. They're everywhere.
Yeah,
Except for
watch-
some
I thought you said
parts.
you killed them!
No,
The
watch your
dead
step.
bodies.
Watch
Oh.
your step. Don't want to slip and fall on a dead
In
rat.
some of the rooms, there's blood and guts everywhere too, because some
Okay, a
of them
certain amount of that is
exploded.
to be expected. That's fine.
Yep.
So you take a few minutes and you walk her through. She
What's the
almost
smoke
throws
smell?
up a couple of times.
The smoke smell probably dampens a little bit of how nasty it
A little
really
bit,
is.
But yeah, she confirms that things are clear, and she does it fairly quickly because the smell is.
Yeah.
But she does quick walkthrough, gets back to the front door.
Okay, we're good. I'll report.
Alright.
She closes the door back and she's like, okay, until cleanup crew can, and she locks it. She's like, we're clear.
Biohazard.
If anybody wants
Yeah.
to come in, that's their problem now. At least, you know. All right, let's go report back.
Yep.
So, unless you guys want to do something different.
Well,
I'm good. Let's go.
Now we gotta report
So the-
back.
To the town.
Okay.
To the
So,
guild.
you go back to the guild.
Of course, we're all covered in ass, blood, and guts too.
That
I
you're
clean
not.
myself.
Can you give me?
I clean myself.
Can you get?
You're all covered in ass, blood, and guts.
Hey,
He's
bro.
over there.
No.
He goes,
What did you do?
and he's
What
completely
did you
clean, and
do?
all of you are still dripping.
This
and
is-
he's looking at him.
I
all
stayed in the
I
back.
glare at them. Just
I stayed in the back, so I didn't get it.
This is your fault, brother. You
Your
still
shoes.
haven't taught me how to use this magic stuff. I feel it.
I
So
clean Cassius.
I let it loose, but
I
you
clean-
haven't taught me. I mean,
I
maybe
clean Classius.
Classiest?
Classiest? He's the classiest.
Classiest.
I'll clean your fingers.
Classiest we know.
This
Hey, I'm gonna go to a tailor.
that book better give me some more answers because I'm tired of not knowing
Fine,
what
I'll
I'm doing.
clean jelly so you'll shut up.
I kind of know how to turn invisible. Kind of.
Only
So we
time
found
that-
the clean now.
Only kind of.
you said
It just
you're
happens
so
when I need it to.
weak, jelly.
Do you clean them?
Yeah.
Okay.
You clean me?
Just to get him to shut up.
Thank God. Oh.
He's like, all right. Okay, so as you're walking through the town, Marks takes the time to just press and digitate, clean you guys up.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Thank
I
you.
wouldn't want
Finding your way
the
back through,
little mama to see me like this.
you head over to the Adventurers Guild.
I soil Liam. I can do that with
I know.
presentation.
I know you.
Marks shits
Wait till we
Liam's
get in
pants.
front of the woman. Wait till we
There's
get
just
to the
a
woman and then
piss
just.
stain running down
Yeah.
Liam's lap.
Really? Thanks.
No, I'm kidding.
Y'all are just
Alright, so
Yeah.
We are.
making your way back to the Adventurers Guild,
the lioness.
Elise, thank you. I was like, the
I
freaking Agani.
wasn't even sure which one you're asking for.
Lotus.
Elise breaks off and heads into Agani headquarters, and she's like, I'll report in. You may go back, and I'll be over there to confirm that it's been taken care of. So she goes inside, and you guys head across over to the Adventurers Guild.
We need to get Liam prepared.
You get in there, and the lioness is in there. She goes, huh. Well, y'all look like you've had nothing happening. Are you going to do that quest or what?
It's done.
We did.
The Ghani are talking to
Well,
headquarters.
how could I tell? You're completely clean and there's no problems. You figure killing rats, you look bad.
Yeah, he cleaned us.
Oh, you're one of those.
One of those?
Oh, incredibly convenient. Can be
Oh,
can
yeah.
be kind of dickish about it, though, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Soil her
I think
pants.
so
Soil
Mark
her.
Shit her pants.
Let's see what the
What an
I can
ass.
add odor. Is perfume and odor?
Yes.
I'll spray or
Yeah, we're gonna
cologne Liam up.
we're gonna size.
For a minute.
We're gonna,
I'll just keep doing it.
do you expect him to last longer than that?
He's gonna sit in the corner of the room, just.
Finally
she's-
get with it.
Yeah, the lioness looks and she goes, well, alright. Well, we have to wait for confirmation.
Yep.
And then I'll have to send word to have Mistress Janelle come here and finalize the mission complete. So, y'all sit down, chill.
Where can I get a suit?
We do a short rest here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
seriously.
go ahead and mark yourselves down for a short rest as you do what you wish to for that.
I want to ask the lioness where I can get a suit from.
A suit?
Yeah,
Like,
a fancy suit.
oh, well, you know,
a suit.
fanciness isn't really my style, but there's tailors up in the upper districts over by the Lord's Manor.
Okay.
But I don't frequent them myself, but you know, they exist.
You know, I didn't take a single damage out of it.
You really have to stop saying that where I can hear you.
Yeah.
To be completely fair, I only rolled damage twice
Yeah, no.
in that entire setup. Their 2-hit is low, but when they do,
It's
boom.
awful.
Okay, so
Is the effect of
Yeah.
them biting me? Don't know.
you feel a little
Oh,
weak,
I'll clean your
but-
wounds.
nothing as of yet.
Can I clean his wounds with presentation?
Is there a doctor here at the Adventurers Guild, or like a healer somewhere?
I'm a healer.
I guess I can
Someone
take
who's
a
not
look.
gonna use all of our.
I can take a look at you, I guess. I mean, I'm pretty familiar with. You know,
Throw him on the
anatomy.
table. Spread it.
I can
Well, if you're
help
willing
her.
to do
Little
it,
mama?
one of the rats got a hold of me pretty good, and
That shit's
I ain't been
nasty.
feeling right ever since. Them things are nasty.
Alright. That's what I am.
Come here.
I want to help her. Because I'm proficient in that.
Delicious. Handsome in nature.
And I want to be helpful.
Make
Just
a
trash.
medicine check.
Oh, God.
So much for that bond. God,
Hey, hey.
ruined my entire.
Dude, it ruined mine too.
It wasn't y'all's fight to win.
It was.
It was mine.
I was there before you.
14.
I hit like twice.
I was just trying to get advantage so I can get my sneak attack off, man.
And you got it.
Once.
Yeah.
I can't even be able to see.
He crit and killed him.
I know.
In 2 different turns. 1 attack.
Total of
14.
okay. So the two of you together, you look at me like, yeah, I think that might be infected.
Oh,
Your
that's not good.
presentation. You're fucked.
That might be. You might want to look and see if there's a medicine at the local apothecary. Your familiarity, you see that there is the bite wound definitely has some sort of infection to it, but you see that there might be a little bit more to it. You see a certain yellowing of the skin around it that doesn't make a lot of sense, and you see that his eyes are a little bit hazy looking. So something ain't quite right with him. You're not sure what.
So
You roll high enough for that, but
So
We definitely need to get you to somebody who can do better
Yeah.
healing than
So
I can.
precipitation can't clean his wounds.
you can clean up the blood, but that's about it.
Yeah, but it's not going to get into disease.
I'm gonna clean
Paladin.
him. There goes his arm. It's
If
gone.
we had a
Yeah.
paladin
No,
lay
it's
on
not.
hands cure disease would probably help.
I'll just cast
Yeah,
it
power.
and what do? I'll put a mark on him.
Okay, you illusory mark is
I'll
on him.
put an
right,
eye
so-
on him.
Elise comes by,
There's an eye on your
confirms
forehead now.
with the lioness
You
that
can't
things
see
are
it.
complete. The lioness
Presentation is nothing
calls a messenger and sends a messenger up to Don't Ask, Don't Tell. And Lady Janelle comes back. It's been you have your short rest, so an hour, and about an hour after that, Mistress Janelle comes in. Just, So it's done then. Confirmation from the guilds. I am rewards to be handed out. Or
Yes, ma'am, Mistress
given.
Mama.
That's so strange a thing to say.
Well, I call
and you see
everybody
that
else little mama.
you see that
She's your
she's
mistress, so Mistress Mama.
she's got her shocking orange hair tied into a full ponytail with multiple ties holding it all the way down. It's not flowing out like it was when you saw her last. She does have on a cloak with the hood partially up, not partially up yet, up to like the top of the front of her face is still hanging out of it. And you can see that she's wearing a fairly decent looking dress, very well sculpted to her figure, but nothing like damn.
She ain't hanging out all over.
Yeah, no. This is more traveling.
Casual there.
Yeah, casual travel. And she looks and she goes, Lioness, a job well done. She reaches over and she scribbles on a piece of paper, and she goes, 100 gold, or this? And she just gestures up and down her, and she's like, we all know where the value is, but some people need money more than that.
This one wants to take the night with you.
We'll meet you at the place of business at 4:45 this afternoon.
Very well. A night with me it is then. The lioness comes over and she goes, alright, which one of you is doing it?
That one.
That one? You
That
sure?
one. He's the,
Alright.
he's the one who's dying for it.
Okay.
Sign your name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She hands you this paper and it basically blah 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 blah. You've given up your 100 gold for the alternate reward to be delivered and guaranteed.
Okay.
Satisfaction.
Take it a little
All
more.
right.
Guaranteed.
Takes it back and she goes, well, Janelle, you saved again. A night's work is definitely worth a lot. I hope you all have fun.
Well,
Plenty more quests where that one came from.
we got our own quest right now. We gotta get Liam ready for his Night of Wonder.
We gotta get a lead box.
We can get one of those too.
I need an apothecary. Now. I gotta go. And Liam brings out the
And grab him.
door. I'm out the
Liam.
door. I'm out the door.
I'm grabbing him.
I grab before he
Out the
runs
door.
out.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Got him.
Is it athletics to grab him?
Baby.
Athletics.
You're done.
22.
She rolled really good.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
24!
You're
flash just reaches
Slips by.
and just and you're like, all right, I'm getting out of it. And you just feel this like iron grip just grab your arm and go.
Liam,
Gotta go to the apothecary.
don't ruin this for us.
Apothecary. Apothecary.
We'll take care of Cassius after he's dead. We gotta make sure that you don't fuck this up for us.
I'm not gonna fuck up anything. I need to go to the apothecary.
We need you to represent this party.
Apothecary.
I walk
Then
out.
we'll do that.
Brothel.
I walk out and go to where the lioness said to
Liam,
go
your
at.
morals are not.
Where Lion said what?
The suits are at.
She just told you uptown somewhere. She didn't give you the
I'll
specifics.
start walking that way.
Liam, we're going to get you dressed up nice. We will find an apothecary along
I'm
the way.
dressed up nice.
Not
Amber
for
likes
women.
it. Don't you, Amber?
Not women.
See? Yeah, it's my good girl.
You need to set a good impression.
Yeah, you are
I'm
representing
going to.
them.
We just need to get some stuff from the apothecary.
All right, so
You are representing this
you
party.
make your way to go and look for a suit, make an
Better give me
investigation
stuff,
check.
Wolf.
Oh.
You should have known.
Come on, this is gonna be your natural 20.
Can I just Eldritch blast my face?
You can probably hold up.
You could certainly try.
5!
5. You ask around and people just don't want to talk to you for some reason. They're just like, nah. All right, so Liam, what are you doing?
Trying to get to an
Are
apothecary.
you guys gonna let her get to an apothecary?
No!
Okay.
Can I pay somebody
Hey,
to tell me where the
let's-
Why are we going to
suits
the apothecary again? I know
Because
we're
we need to
getting.
get the
Sure, mark yourself one gold
supplies to
piece and you
make,
get the exact direction.
Something for
some
the tower.
kind of potion for
For-
the tower.
Yeah.
But we don't need to get him to an apothecary. We need to get him to like some kind of cleric or something, or a doctor or a healer, because he
Says
needs
the
to cure
cleric.
diseases.
Yeah.
I can't cure diseases though, and he can't. A healer or a doctor.
I thought you were a healer.
I am a healer. I'm just not a high enough level to cure diseases.
No. But
If
I mean,
we had
like,
a paladin,
I thought you had that
Maybe
feat.
no.
maybe when you become a
Yeah,
man
but
tonight,
that's
you'll be able to do it.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe that's all you need.
We got until it's not even
I
lunchtime
have the
yet.
No,
human
it's
by
seed,
by
but
now
not
it's
enough to
just
cure
after lunch.
disease.
We got 4 hours
Between,
until we
between all
got
the
to be there.
waiting
Yeah.
and just paper
All right.
We got-
and
We
You
got-
guys,
I can stabilize a dying creature, but that's not going to help with a disease.
I'm gonna take a couple measurements here.
Actually, I'll go back inside the adventurer's place. Little mama, lioness, where would we find a healer, doctor type person who can cure diseases, ma'am?
well, I mean, it depends on what you're looking for. Make a persuasion check.
I'm looking for,
I'll help you out with that.
Cassie.
Because I can do that.
She does not hate me.
I
I'm
use-
interested.
Just so you know, I use
This man's life's on the
my
line.
psionic recovery to regain 1 die.
I thought you already used that.
It resets after every short rest.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Take another one.
Hey, just
Well,
like, just like you're good with short rest.
how good
Just like you're
is-
good with short rest. Other people
Get
can't.
everything back at short rest except for teleports.
I think I got my rages back, don't I?
I think rages are long rest, aren't they?
Yes.
Ah,
That's kind of
Yeah,
whack.
it's just like a fighter. It's long rest. Except for Baldur's Gate, you get back on a
That's an
short
11.
Okay.
Even with the damage.
So
Yeah.
she looks at you and she's like, well, there's a couple of options. I mean, the local apothecary might be able to find you some herbal remedies of some sort, antidote, antibiotics, or whatever the hell they call those things.
Oh, we got antitoxins.
antidotes.
You can find a holy person. I mean, you fought several in the tournament.
Are they around here anywhere? That nice lady?
Hadn't seen them today. You could go hunting down if you want.
So she's
But
not around.
otherwise, I mean, you could go to the temples and see if any of the clerics around the temples could help you.
Where are the temples in this particular town,
In the
man?
temple districts. Seems like kind of an obvious thing to think.
Well, I haven't been there yet, so which
You call
part?
yourself a cleric? Temple district is in the western part of
hates your
town,
guts
close to
now.
the walls.
She's so pissed about the fact that you're.
Asshole.
She's so mad.
She actually liked you. Now you remember it.
Well, my goddess doesn't, have a temple, so I haven't been there, because, they ain't got one for her, because she ain't big enough for one yet. But I'm working on it.
Throughout this
They
conversation.
have rental stalls. You rent, you preach.
I ain't had time to do that yet.
And then you buy yourself a car.
Wow. Throughout this conversation, I'm going to start taking measurements of
This is the most awkward conversation ever.
Nicole, because somebody said y'all to go get y'all shit taken care of. We're going to go get you dressed up.
I'm already gone. What are you talking about?
I've got to get him. Well, you're not going to find anything before I do, anyways, at this rate. So
I paid somebody. What are you talking about?
So,
Appreciate the information.
for the sake of brevity, since we're coming to the close of the campaign.
Yeah.
Yep, it's all over.
Yeah.
We
We
get
won.
played the next
Okay.
campaign. So you take a little bit of time. Liam, do you want to get all dressed up?
Not really. I think what I got on is just fine.
Okay. You really gonna fight him that hard over?
yeah, we're going to try to persuade you that you need to
Okay.
be nice for the woman.
Make a persuasion
I
check.
look fine.
Make a persuasion check. Make an insight check.
Ugh.
You're gonna lose this, man.
Okay. It's all in the heart of the cards.
You know what? For this one, I'm gonna help Liam with his insight check.
Well,
I'm gonna help Liam.
come on, gang, you ain't got no persuasion tag?
I'm not there. If I was, I would help you, but I'm not. Probably better if I rolled it. Oh, wait, no, I'm not proficient in persuasion. I'm proficient in deception.
What'd you get?
27.
Oh my God!
Thank you, by the way.
Yeah.
But it wasn't that.
I want Liam to look
Roll
good,
it.
but I also want Liam to be, himself.
No.
No.
Okay.
It's a 9.
Liam's not.
I just
bad.
need a bath.
Liam is very much believing in his ability and his natural magnetism. That animal.
Wow,
Yes, 5'5".
you couldn't even do it for us.
So, as the time draws near, we'll go over you getting a suit. Not right now. we're heading to the end of the session, and you guys are gonna level up, and I need to get to the long rest for the level up. All right. So,
Oh, yeah.
so you make your way over to the brothel at 4:30 in the afternoon. The sun is starting to get down towards the edges. As you are going towards the brothel, you walk past and you hear a voice.
Can I look for him?
Sure, make a perception check. You hear.
Natural 20.
You immediately just go, he's right there. And you look,
25.
and in the shadow of this alleyway, it's a very deep shadow. Like, wow, why is that shadow so deep for what's going on here? And he, steps forward and goes, it's kind of impressive. You do realize that. And as he says this, with your natural 20, from the shadow behind him, you see a knife emerge.
Holy shit.
And then a hand, and it's going, and you see just this hand and knife. He goes, you don't understand. You think that and this just knife comes out of the shadow from behind him, and as he's starting to threaten you, this knife goes up against his throat.
I conjure both of mine and start walking towards him. A knife in both hands, I start walking
Whoa,
towards him.
whoa, whoa, what the hell?
And you hear from behind him, no,
Ooh.
I wouldn't move if I were you.
Me or him?
This is between me and this guy.
Oh,
He's
shit.
been bothering me for the last day and a half. I just want to see this happen.
Then step back.
Alright.
Now listen. And the guy's like,
Can I see his face at all?
no. You can see his nose, and you can see the goatee,
Okay.
and you see,
That's good enough for
and
me.
you can see the whites of his eyes like wide.
That's fine with
Because
me.
he's been
I'm
stalking
in-
you guys.
I'm in- I'm
enjoying the terror in his
Oh yeah,
face.
he points it out.
I'm enjoying.
And
None
when
of you
you
do
guys
shit.
see this knife
Watch.
just come out of nowhere,
I'm good,
and this
man.
guy's talking with all the confidence, just like, and this just, and you're like, this guy was pretty sneaky.
whoever this other guy is, damn. So, and he's like, now, listen here, you little shit stain. They're mine.
Hold up.
I am charged with their protection.
Oh.
And I don't appreciate you sneaking around. If I ever see you near them again, and I see them wherever they go, you won't know I was even there. There will just be eternal darkness. And I will not report to the parents that I failed. And you see the knife come off his throat and slide back into the shadows. And you see the guy just... He turns around and he's like... "Ah!" And he just runs off down the alley because the guy's not there.
Yeah.
He turns around and the guy's just
Bust
gone.
leg.
With your natural 20 perception check, you do see that as this all happens and all of a sudden it's gone, you see something twinkle on the ground, right where the two of them were.
I wait for the other dude to sprint off, and I'll walk forward to where the sparkle is, and I bend down to pick it up.
Okay, you pick it up, and it's a small metal piece, almost like a money clip, and there's a piece of paper stuck in it.
I'll pull the paper out of the clip.
What is it?
Well, still holding it, open it up and see
Okay,
what it
you
is.
open it up, and it says, "Messages intercepted. Move to drop plan C."
Okay.
Do you tell us that's what it is?
Yeah, I tell you guys.
What the hell is that?
I don't know, but we're gonna be late for your appointment if we stay in here any longer. So
Yeah,
let's
but
go.
Push Liam towards
That's
the
a problem.
brothel.
Liam,
Yes.
this is
Liam
a problem
becomes
for
a man.
tomorrow.
Liam becomes a man.
This is
I already have
tomorrow's.
one.
This is tomorrow's problem. Right now, your problem is the fact that you're almost late for your appointment. So, go. I'll take.
No,
You're gonna subject Ember to watching.
I didn't say that. He can sit outside. Ember goes with me.
Okay.
I'm gonna shove the potion of heroism down your throat.
You're gonna need the D4 on
Make us
saves.
proud.
All right.
So
we.
you find your way. Are you guys continuing?
Oh yeah, we are
I
going.
guess we're not talking about.
Nope, that's tomorrow's problem.
Okay.
Okay, so you find your way.
Y'all need to get out of town too. Before.
Yeah, we will. Don't worry.
You find your way
It's pretty bright in here. I don't think it'll pop.
to the brothel. Stepping through the front door, you are greeted with a champion's welcome. The women and men in the front entrance are they just like they clap gently, and these are some amazing these are some studly guys, and these are some hot chicks. And then up these double stairs that go up to the top, you see Mistress Janelle step out from behind the curtain, and everyone looks up, and she is. The hair is pulled back, but it's spread out. She's wearing this negligee
Oh jeez.
that just
Make
it
a wisdom
covers
saving throw.
it covers everything, but it accentuates everything so much that it's just like, oh, it leaves so much to the imagination, and you want to find out the rest. It's just an amazing outfit, and it's kind of a pinkish red that the orange of her hair really accentuates, and the gray skin really makes it pop. And she says, "Come, receive your reward. Come again, make me happy."
Did they come in with me?
Nope. I
I'm
pat
I'm
you on the
gone.
shoulder and I say good luck, have a good night.
Start
leave.
rubbing your shoulders.
Nope.
Liam.
Last presentation.
Hold on.
Make us. Cologne.
I'm rubbing Liam's shoulders. Liam, go get that sandwich.
Yep.
Very uncomfortable.
So
Cut that.
I just give him a good clap on the shoulder. Have fun.
So you are guided up the stairs and through the curtain to whatever may come. Or come and come.
Oh, Mama.
You
Mama
find
warned me
yourself
about
in
girls.
darkness. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Please be strong.
Come on, Liam.
Natural one.
Come on.
Guidance.
You can't do it on
Okay,
safe throws.
guidance on second floor.
That's a 7.
Even
One pump
after the night's sleep, you will have a 7.
7.
You will have 2 points of exhaustion.
Mercy.
Wore you
As you
out.
guys
Holy.
find your way out of town to set up the tower, I assume.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find a good plot of land right here in
No,
town that
do
no
not
one
say
would really
that.
notice.
Yes, they would.
I don't think they would.
Those
I mean,
Ghani are
we're
going
not
to notice
stupid,
the damn
okay? We're
tower
going
popping
out of
out.
town.
Jesus Christ.
He's got the token.
Come on,
It's
Joey.
up to him.
Come on, Joey.
I will pickpocket.
I said
out
I'll
of his
take
pocket.
the totem right now. Come on.
Alright, yeah.
Let's get out of here.
So you find your way out as the sun begins to set.
Dragging Liam.
The tower.
Liam's still
Liam's staying there.
asleep.
Oh,
Liam.
Liam, we're
exhausted.
leaving Liam in the town. Oh, wow.
He's
talking
spending
about?
the night.
Oh, damn.
Oh no, he's there all night.
He's there.
God almighty, I'm
Dude,
glad I
no,
said
no,
4:45.
It's dinner, entertainment, and then the main course.
Damn.
It's dinner and a movie. Netflix and chill.
Yeah, there you go. It's
Damn.
Netflix and chill. Okay, so
Liam might not come back.
He really won't.
so
I can pick up my body
Cassius,
Yes.
you find yourself to your long rest, and you sit there and you're contemplating what this all could mean. And while you're doing that, you're playing catch with your shadow, and you get a little bit better. You get a feel for the knife a little bit better, so when you're level up.
I remember not having friends.
So,
Simpler times.
is everyone going to take levels in their current class?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So, Marks, the allure of the books not just calls to you, it screams to you, it demands to be read.
Oh, I'm demanding that he teach me something.
And Jelly,
I'm holding that
those
book to
fucking
court.
rats had magic. That is some fucking
You're gonna-
bullshit.
We're gonna spend all fucking night doing this. So we're gonna learn what words got back into this book,
So,
and we're gonna make them get back out.
welcome to level 4. Roll your hit dice.
Can me and Jamie do a thing before we go to sleep?
Yes. But let's roll your hit dice first, and then we'll do that in a minute.
Please don't screw me.
What'd you get?
7.
Nice. 7 is good. So it's a D8 for you.
I believe
A
so.
7.
Yep.
A 7, nice for Mark, and
A 7.
a set, nice. All right, a D12
D8
for the
good.
barbarian.
4.
4. All right.
Ain't that bad.
You guys, the 3 of you, 7 on 8 for all 3 of you. That's not bad at all.
So level 4.
Brings me up to a total of 42.
I'm up to 34.
So 7 plus.
It's not bad.
7
So you guys do have a ability score increase or a feat, which is hilarious since you got a feat last round. But
Oh,
you do have that.
I'm higher than 34. I'm at 38.
You guys can work out the rest of your level up during the off time. What did you guys want to do?
Train with the book a little bit.
Yeah,
See-
try.
see what
Both
it's
of you make Arcana checks.
Center drive, I guess.
I already know what I'm going for.
Hold on.
I'm taking linguist. I'm letting you know now.
This
Are
is,
you really
this
gonna
is-
take
I'm
linguist?
taking linguist.
You're really gonna take?
I'm
linguist?
taking linguist. I
is
want
this
it bad.
before the level up?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I need to wait. Let me get my Arcana will change.
Well, you taking intelligence?
And I get another intelligence point. So it'll finally be a +1.
Hey.
Finally.
Arcana checks.
And you just let me know what
Bad,
languages I can take.
What do you got?
I got +4, so 19 total.
I gotta roll up. A 17.
What do you get?
11 plus 2.
13,
So 13 and the
19.
19. So
I'm learning.
The one time we actually synergized, the book had Jack all.
So you study. Even though you rolled better and you have a good grasp, you're watching him learn, and you're seeing him get it, and you understand what he's getting, but when you try it yourself, it just doesn't work. You understand. You see what he's doing. You see the magic forms. You see that he's doing the things as the book describes. And you perfectly understand what he's doing, but when you do it, it just doesn't work. And you don't understand why. You are doing it. You're sure that you are doing it just the same as he is, but it doesn't work for you, and it makes you angry.
You gonna cry about it?
What languages? You want to let me know the list of languages I can choose from?
Are you really gonna take language
I'm
just to
taking
try to talk to the damn elephant?
Well, the elephant, but also we got the dragon, because we got the dragon's birthday coming up in the beginning of the next year.
Okay, so I'm assuming you're gonna take Draconic for
I'm
starters.
taking Draconic if I can.
Do I take?
Yeah, no, dude, Draconic. You can choose whatever. You can choose whatever languages you want. There's just so many.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I can make my AC at 20.
Okay.
So I would suggest, being an elf, you should probably know Elvish.
Yeah,
So
I already know.
Okay,
Elvish.
you do? Okay.
Yeah, I already know. Elvish.
Draconic is a good one. Primordial is covered by someone in your party.
That's two of
Yep.
us.
Does anybody know Dwarvish?
Nope.
Nope, I don't think so.
Dwarvish is a good one. Undercommon and Deep Speech are good ones too. But
Yeah.
the Deep Speech is some of the... Primordial is the ancient. The Deep is like the darkest, most evil
Yeah.
stuff. So could have potential. I mean, you can always speak Goblin. So it's fun.
Yeah, I would say because we've dealt with goblins already, so
You have.
we might be nice to be able to talk to them, but
Well, I mean, those are just a couple of ones
Yeah.
that come off the top of my head. Speaking of, I'm going to roll on the elephant table so I know for next time. Because this is a long rest.
What do I?
Oh yeah, so now our stuff is not locked anymore.
Yep, your stuff's not, well, maybe.
Probably
I might
not
roll
as
the,
bad.
I might roll the same thing again.
Probably not as
What
bad.
is for a feat?
Oh, no.
Oh Jesus, what is he doing?
We get another feat.
I swear
No.
that would be hilarious.
We've rolled a 33 before. I have to re-roll it. This is one that can't...
What was 33?
The key.
Oh, the key.
Yeah, he's not giving you another key.
Is that another 100?
2.
Oh. No.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, we get another level. That's what it is.
Instant level up.
Oh no.
Don't tell me actually.
Oh God.
All containers have locks on them.
What?
Seriously?
It is!
It's again?
It's, that's what I rolled last time.
Oh, I ain't got to worry about it. We ain't really got to worry about it.
Well,
I wish I had luck
Twice
because
Twice
now
in a
I'm-
row,
roll
that means
it
the
again.
DC on the locks is going up.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll just hit them
I'm
hard.
going to kill your elephant.
Okay, question.
I'm gonna kill my
Now-
elephant.
Question for the group. Would you rather I not duplicate effects so you can get the full effect of it, or just let it be random even if it duplicates some?
I think I'd rather not have the same effect twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
It
will
gives us
go
more
I will
chances
go-
to experience.
Maybe
more.
every
Yeah.
other time. You know, not two
But
in a
not
row.
two in a row.
But
Roll again?
if it
Yeah.
rolls,
Yeah.
Okay, so no two back to back.
yeah.
Yeah, no two back
Okay,
to back.
then,
If
then
it
I'll-
happens,
I'll
if
roll a third time.
If it happens tomorrow night, that's one thing, but back to back is kind of.
Yeah.
Do I take a feat or?
I know I'm doing an ability
My
score.
ability
I
sreally
just
doesn't
can't.
go up that
Oh,
much.
Jesus
It doesn't really
Christ.
do
What?
much.
what
It's
is
the
it,
level.
Undercommon or deep speech?
Okay,
Uncommon.
I will tell you this now, because you're going to need 2 weeks to think about this.
Okay.
Alright, you don't see shit, you're getting laid. The 3 of you, after the long rest happens, the tower disappears. And as the tower disappears, you pick up the token, and you look around in the dawn hours, and you don't see the elephant anywhere. And you look, but then you look and you see, creeping through the shadows, this human who goes, sneaks through, and he stops, and he looks. Perception checks.
What are you rolling for?
What is it?
18.
9.
18.
I think it's a 13. I don't have my stats pulled up, but it's a 8 plus. I think it's 5. for
Okay.
Perception.
Should I say it out loud or should I just whisper it to you?
It's-
No, I'll say it out loud. You're gonna
It's
tell.
butter.
You would have to tell. Okay, so sneaking through, you see this human, and this human is in full gray spandex and wearing a mask that looks like an elephant with a little trunk sticking out of it. And he's got a cape hanging out the back, and he's like, "Tink, tink, 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 tink."
Butter.
And you see it go. Peel the mask back, and as it peels back, it's the elephant, and the mask just disappears. And the elephant's standing there, and it looks over and it sees you seeing it, and it goes, "Arr!" and just kind of
Sit.
Okay.
I'm going to kill this.
So I'm
elephant.
looking at Draconic, Dwarvish, and Undercommon. You guys have any?
When I wrote that one, I was like,
Yeah, so
I really hope I roll it,
Dwarven
and
and
I never know if I'm
Undercommon.
going
Obviously,
to.
I'm
I
taking
got it.
Draconic
So
'cause
good.
Yeah. Well,
obviously.
I mean,
It literally says
Yeah,
the elephant
Draconic.
sneaks
I
back
really
into
want
the camp
Draconic.
in human
Yeah, see if
form,
I
dressed in
understand the
spandex elephant disguise
But then-
and mask. He pulls it off pulls it off, and suddenly it's an elephant again.
The Dwarvish and
I don't know
Undercommon makes
if
sense.
ability is my charisma being
Y'all didn't
20
respond to
worth
that
it.
as much as I thought
I
you would.
liked it.
We're just so tired of the dumb elephant.
I'm just tired of this elephant. I'm gonna be honest, man. It was
such
great.
fun and good things from it.
Oh, I love
It
the
is,
things
but
I've
it's
got.
just,
The
God,
headaches, man.
mercy.
The headaches. He died and is different.
I have no
The
idea.
damn elephant launched itself into space after talking to us.
Is
It gave me a feet. I don't even know how it did it.
Is a 20
It gave me a
charisma
third
worth
foot.
it?
How does it do that?
So what?
Should I get my
So,
armor to 20?
plus,
I
now
can do it right now.
I can make
I mean,
ciphers
that
and I
is
can.
absolutely-
And
I
then
can
next
decode
ability score,
ciphers.
it can be a 21.
Yeah, it's you can
How?
ably create
If
word
I
ciphers. Others can't decipher
bump my
code you
dex
create
up to a
unless you
20
teach
right
them.
now, it'll be 20.
Very
And then if I take
Yeah.
fighting initiate defense,
Mhm.
+1 to your armor class.
How would you do those now in next level? Or are you talking about the next?
Like next ability score
Oh,
improvement.
okay, yeah.
Because I could do it now, but it's probably not worth it.
Man, this
Having
actually
a
finally has
21
+1.
unarmored is like, I'm sorry,
I'm
what?
so excited.
Yeah, at level 4. Or level something.
Maybe 8 for the 21, but yeah.
Yeah.
You
I'm
won't.
so excited.
I was about to say, you won't get another ability score for another 4 levels.
Yeah.
So you
Once
should
you
be.
multi-class into fighter,
I'm
in
and
a
not,
long
I'm
rest.
not multi-classing. That's your job.
do they get them at 2?
I'm
When do they get
so
the first
excited.
No,
I'm
it's
finally
4.
not as stupid
Nobody gets
anymore.
feet,
Okay.
feet or ability score until 4.
And then-
Fighters get them more often than anyone else.
What does
I'm
a
so
fighter
excited
get
I'm not
at
as
3?
stupid anymore. That didn't even have.
What does a fighter get
So
at 3?
dumb.
Level 3, I don't think they get anything.
You gotta get something.
Or maybe it's their fighting
Oh
style.
yes, their fighting style. Or their subclass.
Well played, guys. You actually finished a quest for the guild, and I'm very happy
I
about
should
that.
have picked up another one.
We can
Well,
pick
you
it up
can
tomorrow.
you can pick up a quest next time.
Oh yeah, I want to change my season.
By all means, go ahead.
Now I'm
And
green.
I think I'm gonna change one of my proficiencies for.
It's fine. In between sessions, change it as
yeah.
you see fit.
I mean, I can go and do it now.
I'm green.
So what do you guys think of the cranium rats?
Those are
That's
crazy.
cool.
I was not expecting that.
I was really disappointed that I didn't get to hit with them very much, but yeah. Oh,
They were very unique.
you do wake up feeling very sick.
Okay, I figured I would.
If left untreated, you might have some serious problems next long rest. So you
Yeah.
need to seek out something before you sleep again.
Is it charisma?
You were more interested in getting Liam laid than your own health at this time.
Yeah, at this point, but it's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and
He
change
needs it.
my proficiency in tools to the cook's utensils.
Cool.
That way we can actually have.
Oh, I
decent
forgot
food.
cook utensils.
Oh, do you just naturally have it?
No, I've had it marked for like the last 2 days.
Alright, I'll just keep mine too though.
Okay.
Is it?
Better to have more than one person who can cook.
Too many cooks in the kitchen.
Well, because I can't hunt like you can, so
Yeah. It's true.
you bring the food back, I can cook it.
So you liked the cranium rats.
Does
They're cool.
not.
They're very cool.
Do you realize how dangerous it would have been if you walked into that room and 6 swarms of rats had all attacked you at the same time?
Yeah.
No,
The flanking advantages, the extra damage, the con saves, you guys would have been all fucked
Done.
and diseased. The smoking them out. That was Gabe's thing?
Yeah.
That was a great idea. I expect you guys to climb up on the roof and like drop a bunch of logs down the chimney and then throw a vial of oil and a lit fucking thing to light it and then just cover the
That burns
the
the
chimney.
entire
yeah,
house
we were
down.
told we were told not to burn the house down.
But you'd be throwing it down in the fireplace, so it'd be less likely to be an issue. But still, smoking them out, brilliant. So brilliant. This was supposed to be a solid, like, oh my god, are we going to survive this? Or, do we bar ourselves in a room and rest so that we can get a minute? But you guys handled it very nicely. And the smoke was
Amazing. Very good idea.
Wonderfully done.
This dice rolled a 19 and 18, a 17, a 15 in a row. Then I go to roll it for that perception check, and it rolled an 8, and it's rolled nothing but crap since. Like I was
smart.
like, oh, this is gonna be a good die for if I need a high roll. Nope.
I'm pretty
All
smart. I was able to.
15?
It was a 15, but it's been rolling. kinda low.
Intuit that tunnel
That was a
led to the
13.
library.
Yes, that was crazy.
That was very
That
good.
was really cool.
Yeah.
So you would gather that. Roll an insight check.
We got a contraband.
Okay, I'm rolling inside.
I want to know if I should tell you this or I leave it to a mystery.
Oh, I have. I'll roll that
Natural
shit.
20.
I don't think I need to roll.
Oh, you should.
I'll roll an 18.
23.
22.
14.
18.
Y'all roll pretty good. So you would gather that the cranium rats went and stole that specific book to pull from its inherent arcane energy to continue to create more cranium rats. They were taking the normal rats and creating new cranium rats. If left alone, then you would have fought 2 swarms of cranium rats if you did this quest like 3 quests from now. They are continuing to breed and then create more. You also, with that insight, would gather that the singles were not with the group.
Yeah. I was kind of gathering that from the fact that
Singles.
Yeah, well, the craniums mentioned beware the singles, but also the fact that they were just standing there watching.
Yep.
Every other
They
rat
never made a
was,
single aggressive move towards you.
Yeah, all the other rats were like, obviously being hostile, and these ones are just like watching.
Yep.
That's not normal.
Nope. And specifically the one was like, I guess I'm dead, and then didn't die and was like, cool, I didn't die. Yeah.
Or should I
Yeah.
take
Just like, what's the? I'm
and
can
boost
continue
my
watching.
health to 40 or 46?
Watch what? Smoke?
Yeah.
That's a fair point. Nothing.
Mike never hit you, I heard.
That's what Jamie said.
Just wait.
You're gonna be the next one
I'm
to die.
wondering if I do charisma or not. Like, if I take tough, I go into the 40s for health.
I'm on the fence. Oh wait, I need to
Attack or defense, choose one.
What happened there? That actually messed with my.
Well,
This has been great, guys.
then I
That was
become more
awesome.
persuasive than Liam.
Had an amazingly good time.
If
That
I
was
take
that
a
was very
charisma.
good. I enjoyed that. a
For
lot.
the sake of
Semi-pro.
for the sake of me being a little bit more prepared, what quest are you guys thinking about next?
I need
I
to
don't
take
know.
a
I need
look.
to look.
Have
yeah,
we
so I
thought
need
that
to-
far yet? I
you
think
guys
we
are
were
going to
dealing
try
with
to
the
take
tower.
another quest.
Well, I mean, we could
I was
try to
thinking
help
about
them with the
Well, we can
the
continue with
fire.
it.
The fire. Well, it's.
Well,
fire.
I've got the tower. The tower is just the tower.
I don't think we
Yeah.
should.
If you
go
guys
We can
go
do the
for a
tower
quest, I
anytime.
just want to have a feeling for what.
I
what
don't
you
think
might
we
go
should
for.
take the water golems from the alcove.
No, the grotto needs
No,
We need.
water.
I think the fire is probably the most pressing. I mean, I know it's been going on for a while.
Yeah, the ghost tower is easy 1,500 gold.
yeah, but we don't want to give them the tower.
Yeah, we might get something more out of it.
Yeah. And if we can keep the tower, that'd be a cool home to have.
What is
We
that?
could have our own home and put it in our pocket and then take it over the road.
Curran? Keyrin? What is a keyrin?
Oh, the Kareen.
It's a unicorn.
K-I...
Oh,
R-I-N?
It's the that.
Oh,
Oh.
I want that as a pet. That'd be a sick pet.
It's the one that collects the Keyrin scales.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Keyrin.
I
Giant
mean,
toad.
there's all kind of stuff we could go take.
Well, we should just do like something really profitable.
There's recover
There's
remains.
Easy work for
600
quick
gold.
money.
Like,
Yeah.
what is that? Monster
Go
hole?
kill
What a monster
goblins.
hole.
What about the
Sink
chickens?
on the edge of the forest.
Kill the Goblin King.
How much is the Goblin King worth? Only 100.
Well,
That's
Yeah, well, we could kill the goblins and kill the Goblin King and combine both of them.
Well, the Goblin King is worth a bounty specifically. The normal goblins are per
five
year.
per year.
What is that? Mud crab? Oh,
Mud crab honey.
we're playing Skyrim now, boys and lady.
Gather the chickens.
Oh, we can go
God.
find an ogre.
We are not playing freaking Zelda.
We can play ogre. Or play ogre.
We can go kill an ogre, yeah.
We can also do the herbs. I mean, it's more
Yeah.
work, but you need herbs too.
Well, if we take like the
need
goblins,
their
Are you only allowed to
And
take
the
one quest at a
herbs.
time?
You take as many as you want.
You just
So-
got.
You just got
It
pay, you
says-
got to put money down.
That says ogre, you know, but it says it's muscle for the goblins.
well, that's what I'm saying. If
Ogre plus
we, yeah, if we take
goblin king.
multiples that we could do at the same time.
Is it half the bounty or is it 50? Is it a specific amount?
I think
Like,
it's 50
It's
per
Each
Each
month.
quest
per-
taken is 50 gold. You
Okay.
give them 50 gold, you
Yeah,
get
yeah.
to take the thing off the board.
So if we
okay, that's
take
what I was.
the
I was
goblins,
wondering.
yeah.
the Goblin
Goblin
King and
and
the
ogre.
ogre, and maybe the herbs at
Now,
the same time.
Technically speaking, the kill goblins for money, you don't take that down. You just bring in the goblin
Yeah.
ears and they give you money per ear you give.
Yeah, yeah.
So we
But
don't
you
have
have
to
to be
give
careful
them the
of
50.
not doing because it specifies no killing of non-combatants.
Yes.
So you got to be careful with it.
Yeah. If you throw a fireball and you kill a bunch of goblin children, yeah.
Then they're not going to be happy with it.
Yeah,
That's
well,
going to be punished.
Liam wouldn't do that anyway, so that's cool. I don't have fireball.
Yeah, no, you got if you had the money, you could take every quest
You
off
got
the
it.
board and just be like, these are all ours now.
It is what it is.
Well, Liam's a little bit.
But you might piss
Out of
off the other
service for a
adventuring
couple
parties
days.
doing that.
Yeah.
I can look for herbs, and we got to get him to a cleric.
Yes.
Oh, you'll be fine.
But yeah,
You'll only lose a finger or two.
If we take away the
Or
ogre, the
your life.
goblins, the Goblin King, and the herbs, we can find the herbs as we go find the goblins and the.
Well, we can probably get the location of where the goblins are.
Well, does it say for the tower? It just says information, right?
The tower. Where's the tower?
What did I say?
Next to the missing chickens.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
Bottom.
Yeah, I see it. Find proof if possible. 500 for info to track it. 1500 for capturing.
Just be like, oh, we saw it here.
Yeah, but you know that shit's got to be
But that's not enough
Yeah,
to
but
like
then they're
quickly track
gonna
it.
they're gonna be associated with us, and we don't want them to be associated with us because then it can be ours.
It's a very
empty
good.
out the tower and then turn it in after it's empty.
Yeah,
Or
but
we could just keep it as a
or
house.
1,500 gold.
Yeah,
for
1,500
our very
gold's a lot.
own-
We can buy a nice little house.
For our very own tower.
Or you could keep a
that can go
magic
with
tower.
us.
1,500 gold.
No.
And one that doesn't
tower.
pop up in the middle of town when you least need it.
That's why
You
you
don't have
just,
to run out of
just
side.
put it into the lead box.
Yeah, but
That's
then
not how
That's-
it works. It still pop.
I thought it
Yeah.
didn't. I
It,
thought
you
Magic
can't.
didn't.
You can't track.
No, it still works in there.
You can't track it with magic. It doesn't stop magic from working.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So it sounds like herbs and goblins.
There's an
water.
eclipse that
And
happens.
ogre.
We didn't know about it. Boom.
I mean, that sounds good to me because the herbs we can just collect along the way, finding
the
the
ogre.
goblins and the ogre.
Yeah.
Yeah. And since the ogre works for the goblins,
Ogres.
seems ogres, then it seems silly not to kill them while we're out there with them. So looking for the Goblin King.
Alright, well,
Besides, that'll give Lioness a
I
couple of
will-
days
I
to
will-
forget about.
She's not forgiving.
She'll forget.
She's not forgiving.
I'll charm her.
as far as I'm concerned, you're leaning towards the goblins. You
Yep.
can put whatever you want. Okay, you're not gonna hurt. If you guys suddenly decide, screw the goblins, you're okay to do that. I'm not trying to lock you into anything. I'm just trying to get a feel of what you're thinking.
Well, we want to keep looking for short ass little home wrecker too.
Yeah, that mug. That
And,
mug.
yeah, that mug.
Oh, how'd you like my rogue's rogue?
Oh, that
Yeah,
was
that was
awesome.
Just in
I
the
was
darkness,
so
the
excited.
knife comes around and
Because
just
I was gonna try and rush him as it
parents,
was,
Jamie, the
and then as
parents.
soon as you
What's
said
the
the
parents?
knife comes out, I'm like, ooh. Where's the
What's
popcorn?
parents, Jeremy?
Yeah,
Is that
our
our parents?
parents.
It's our
I don't think it's our parents.
I think it's our parent.
Yeah, and then the
Should've rolled
the
insight.
whole like, the parents. I can't fail the parents. I'm like,
Yeah,
something's
which
going on
parents?
here.
Now, to be completely fair, that could be any of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or it could just be bullshit. And
Well,
be none of
honestly,
you.
that could be that's true that they could be me too.
Yeah.
I forgot about that part of my
you're-
little backstory.
Yeah!
I completely forgot about that. I'm like,
I have parents.
Cassius is just
Dude,
frolicking
you're
around.
out and time is passing. You think they're happy with that?
Oh, I know.
Liam's an orphan, so I mean, I don't get.
No, we
You had
adopted
parents
you.
before.
Well, yeah.
You didn't congeal in a gutter somewhere.
Well, no, I mean, but his parents are dead.
We adopted you, okay?
You are our child now.
Who's to say that wasn't a thing before your parents died? How long could this person have been watching over you from a distance?
That's a terrifying thought.
Who knows?
You better not
Or
be
is that
watching.
just what people told you?
Oh, I should take
He's
You
watching
better not be
tonight.
watching tonight.
I should
All I'm
take expertise in stealth.
You better be watching you all.
Yeah, because my dex is good.
I'm on the fence on whether I'm going to go with my total intelligence or I'm going to bump my charisma and my wisdom.
My stealth.
I
would
gain
be-
more by doing the charisma and
plus
wisdom,
8.
but it makes
Up
more
your
sense for me.
charisma. Quit playing a charisma character if you're not gonna up your charisma. For
Yeah,
God's
seriously,
sake.
bro.
No, it's so good.
He likes the
loves
challenge,
that because
okay?
he sucks at charisma, but he's gonna keep. I mean, he is great with charisma, and he plays characters who aren't.
Yeah,
I think I'm
I
going to do the charisma.
I've met
and wisdom.
Harwood.
I
I
think
get
he
more
enjoys
from-
failing.
I think I get more from doing charisma and...
I think he enjoys failing the charisma stuff, but when he makes it, he knows it's meant to be.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
You're taking the guns more often. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, he really is.
Yeah,
We're getting closer.
you're wearing him down.
We're getting closer.
The guns are wearing you down.
Oh, crap.
Well, you guys might be headed to the Temple District.
Yep.
Me and Liam becoming more
You
and
might,
more
you
friends.
might,
I was trying to get you ready
you
for
might
your
find your
date.
soapbox to stand on.
Yeah, might find me a soapbox to stand on. Well, first we gotta heal you, and then I'll find me a soapbox.
First, we got to make sure your legs still work.
Yeah, he's gonna be exhausted.
Oh, 2 points of exhaustion.
Liam is tired.
I'll sit on my soapbox and talk about sorrow.
Dead. Just dead.
She's a wonderful goddess.
I honestly thought that it would take longer for Liam to get laid.
I know, right? I did too.
Well, we
Well,
all...
I mean, technically, he had to pay for it, so.
Hey. Liam is a
He
perfectly
paid his
nice
spell
gentleman.
slots. It's different.
He's been laid before, okay? Laid more.
Liam had to pay his
I'll be
spell
honest with
slots.
If there ain't no witnesses, I'm not even sure it's happening at the match.
except for the fact that it's,
We'll come and pick you up in the morning. She'll be sitting there smoking a cigarette. She'll be like, passed out before we got through the threshold.
Did you really
We'd
think
honestly
that
believe
Lady
it.
Janelle, Mistress Janelle would kiss and tell?
Yeah,
She'd be standing there going,
it's her fucking job.
It's not her job
not
to
to
kiss
tell
and
other
tell.
people about it.
It's her job to be discreet.
And besides, satisfaction is guaranteed. I don't think Liam would be allowed out until.
yeah, seriously.
You guys would be like, how was it? Where is he? He's still in there.
Oh my god.
He isn't
My-
satisfied
my
yet.
man.
Like, you don't get to leave.
You're
I
not
didn't know
gone.
she was a man.
He's like such a stud. Liam's such a stud. It takes like an act of God to get him off.
Oh,
That's why he's so exhausted. He spends the night and then
I've
the
been
next day.
pumping for 14 hours.
God almighty.
How do you think I got my guns?
Yeah, I don't get evasion until 7.
Takes a lot to get these guns.
I get uncanny dodge next level though.
You're gonna have to
If
teach
Aiden's
us all
below
how to be
7.
rogues.
Is
Yeah.
stealth good for me? I mean, my dex is crazy.
Depends how much trouble you're gonna get in.
I mean, to be completely honest, you're playing a character that can easily be stealth without using
Why?
your
Because
dex.
invisibility.
No, you just tell them. You don't see me.
No, that's not.
And with your good charisma,
6
They-
level.
I don't
You
have
persuade 'em.
persuasion.
you persuade them.
I'm not
These
proficient in
Yeah,
persuasion.
so I can choose
You go,
anything
"What is that?"
I'm
That's your
proficient in. So I
persuasion.
can choose
I'm not
expertise
proficient
and
in it. I only got a
investigation.
+4.
Get
I would suggest you choose expertise in thieves tools.
I already have it.
Oh,
My
you picked
thief-
that originally?
That's why it's
Yeah,
a
my thieves tools
+9.
are +9.
So you did thieves tools and
Stealth.
stealth.
Yep.
Why can't I take prodigy?
So
Yeah.
sleight of hand and investigation. Not bad.
Yeah.
I wish I could take prodigy, but it won't let me.
Sleight of hand would
Why?
be great.
'Cause you're not
I
an
don't.
elf.
I'm an elf, but it just doesn't show up.
And
I
whatever.
mean,
restriction
Eladrins
there is.
technically aren't elves. They are elves, but they're not elves. That's why we don't have Elvish.
Is elven accuracy one of your options? Because if it's not, then it doesn't. You don't count.
Yeah, I've got elven accuracy.
Alright,
Yeah.
I don't know.
that's weird.
Not unless
Well,
I'm just really bad
oh.
at reading.
Hold on. Wait, what are you looking for?
Prodigy. Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
I've got piercer, poisoner, polearm.
yeah, it's not there. Come on, put it back. Put it
I will see if I can investigate for you real quick.
I can investigate.
Are you trying to go to? You gotta go to this. No, you can't. You got.
Hold on.
Oh, you can do it from there.
Yeah, and then I can click on unavailable and see why.
You're getting there before I can.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Was a button.
Prodigy missing half elf, half orc,
Oh, you-
or human.
I thought you had to be an elf for that.
Half
Apparently
elf.
not.
Half elf.
So
Oh, that's why
something
Oliver was able to take
human.
it.
You're looking for
So
human.
human is
Yeah.
okay. I thought it was always elf.
I thought it was too. That's weird. Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
this
never mind.
Yeah, that shows you why you can't take things. Yeah. I'm gonna lock
Good
in
lord,
the.
there's a lot of
I'm gonna do the
those.
wisdom and charisma just
Oh.
because it makes the most sense. Because the wisdom is very useful for insight,
I guess I'll do skill expert and
and it makes me a well-rounded character.
take
The next time we run into
with
the
these.
dragon, we're talking.
Since I'm already at the point where I could multi-class into some intelligence-based class, I can.
Wizard.
I'm already there.
You going wizard?
Probably.
That's the only
If
intelligence-based
I can
class.
find someone who, if I can find me a better teacher.
Man, the only reason why I got power is because of the person that gave me powers.
Actually, at this point, because we got the book up, I do have to now consider the ritual casting.
I was looking at ritual
Sure.
caster, but I
Except
can't.
that the book got absorbed into the other one.
I can't look at rich. I don't think I can get ritual caster. No, I can.
Everybody can, I think. As
Yeah.
long
I'm pretty sure everybody can.
Just
Yeah,
doesn't.
Anybody can.
Well, we'll see you next time.
Yep.